Oh man, that's hilarious. Oh man. Yeah, we're gonna get back into this. Most definitely. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, this one. Alright, where was he at? What lap was he? Was he even that close? I don't even remember if we was that close. Cause we was what? Yeah, we're still on this one, aren't we? Yeah, we're still on this one, I believe. Yeah.
52.267. Got one outside. Keep to the bottom. Still there.
Oh,
Clear
come on,
outside.
Tan.
Outside.
Come on, Tan.
Clear
Come
outside.
on, Tan. You were just slowing the fucking pack down, dog.
Clear outside.
Oh, we're just farther than that. We're at 51 laps. 51 laps.
12 of you guys go on the inside. For some reason I'm down on
Outside.
RPMs.
Clear to the top. 31.631.
And still in the top of there, it still says 0, 0, 0x. Still. We're at what, 52 laps? No incidents on my part, right? Okay.
$31.665.
I'm actually listening to music in this ear and getting all the response on this side.
Start, so that was clear.
Inside. Stay right there. Stay high. Clear inside. Outside. 31.489. Keep low. Clear to the top.
Hey, what do these trucks idle at?
That's Turner.
Slow car down low. Outside. Clear.
Y'all haven't stopped talking about full rate. That's an actual rate question. Not one of y'all
That's
answered.
Turner.
I don't know the answer. I never really paid attention.
Yeah, maybe people don't answer your questions because they don't know the fucking answer, dude.
Great response, Paul. Keep cussing. Keep fucking crying, bro.
What did he say? Wait, what did he say? What did he say? What did he just tell that other guy? And what did the other guy just say? Wait a minute. Wait to hold up. What the hell? What the hell did he just say?
1.489. Keep low. Clear to the top.
Hey, what do these trucks idle at?
Slow car down low. outside. Clear.
Y'all haven't stopped talking about full rate. That's an actual rate question. Not one of y'all answer.
I don't know the answer.
I never really paid attention.
Yeah, maybe people don't answer your questions because they don't know the fucking answer, dude.
Great response, Paul. Keep cussing.
Keep fucking crying.
He say what? Stop cursing? He told Paul number 14 to stop cursing. Like, are you guys even realizing what I'm saying? This guy is trying to get into 16's head and make him mad. And when he can't do so, then he goes and says things over here to Paul S. Jr., number 14, about stop cursing. So you automatically right there can tell that is a child in the lobby telling grown men to stop cursing. Really? When does a grown adult use those terms to anyone? They don't.
Bro.
And then what does this other guy say? What did this other guy say? Stop crying. Yeah, he said stop crying.
31.
Y'all haven't stopped talking about full rate. That's an actual rate question. Not one of y'all answer.
I don't know the answer.
I never really paid attention.
Yeah, maybe people don't answer your questions because they don't know the fucking answer, dude.
Great response, Paul. Keep cussing.
Keep fucking crying, bro.
He told him to quit fucking crying. Wow.
31.965. Got one outside. Keep to the bottom. Stay
Sorry, we
bottom.
don't read the manual on every fucking car we drive.
Clear outside.
I mean, it's common knowledge, I mean, to try to see how much power you're down. Like, I guess y'all haven't raced with real iRacing people yet.
Oh, well, if it's common knowledge, why don't you know it?
You got a point there.
Because it's idling higher than, like, normal. I guess it's different in super speedways than it is in short track.
Here's fifth. Keep to the bottom. Keep low.
But like you said, if it's common knowledge, don't you think we should know that?
Stay on the bottom.
Haven't been in a super speedway yet. Still a new driver.
Clear outside.
So two of these other guys, Paul and the other guy, I didn't catch his name. So these other two guys are literally antagonizing the fucking Turner Smith. I can't say his fucking name anymore. So they're antagonizing him after Turner sat there and antagonized truck number 16 about an accident that him and the 16 had, and he tried to get into 16's head. 14 kept chatting on with him as well, and then Turner just asked a question for everybody in the lobby to respond, and 14 pops off and says, well, ain't nobody know the fucking answer, so why ask the question, whatever. So Turner comes back and says, great response, stop cussing. Or stop cursing. And this other one, I guess Ed, whatever, pops on there and says, stop fucking crying. So in other words, Turner Smith was causing issues with 16. Now you got 14 and and I guess 6 ganging up on Turner, because after what Turner did to 16, and now Turner's mad because he's getting picked on. Okay, and then they go on. These 3 are going back and forth. I ain't said nothing, and I'm just realizing. I mean, just realizing the conversation that these guys was having, because in the race, I wasn't listening to their conversation. I was too busy trying to make my way up to second spot. So that's what I was trying to do. But anyway, let's get back to it. So they're antagonizing this guy, right? Okay. I mean, he was antagonizing the other one. He left. Now he's got nobody to antagonize, and 2 other people are ganging up on him, and this and this. Now he's trying to play the victim card with this guy after he victimized the other guy. Then he wants to come and play the victim again when it comes to me. But I mean, he's being victimized by 2 other people right now after he just victimized somebody else, and everybody in the lobby is like, really, this is really going on? But anyways, just pay attention.
Don't you think most of us are too, considering it's a 1K split?
Got one outside. That car is not a lead lap car. Still there. 3 wide, you're the meat. 32.38, clear to the bottom. Still there. T4, clear to the top.
Oh, that was a hell of a move, 7.
Careful, guys. Turn. No yellow.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. I got tagged or I went down early. I'm not sure.
Looked like you put yourself across his nose.
32.
Yeah, I might have went down more early.
5. Next car is the leader.
Oh, I know. You gave the rest of us a heart attack.
Got one outside.
Yeah, sorry, guys.
Stay on the bottom.
Oh no,
Clear.
no, I wasn't complaining. It happens.
Leader's coming up lap car, I'll be down low.
Appreciate it.
I had a heart attack. I almost have died.
32.216. That car is not a lead lap car. D3, go get the leader.
One more caution would be really, really nice.
Outside.
Going low, number 2.
32.259. Keep low. 20 to go to the stripe.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind
20 to
watching
go.
my lap back.
Keep low.
20 to go. Right there.
Yeah, I
You're
gotta
outside.
get 2 back. If I can at least get 1 back, I might be able to race.
I don't even know why I'm scored a lap down.
20 laps to go. Still
Is
has
it
0
possible you
heads.
pitted too soon, and then the base car went by while
In
you were
second
pitted?
place.
It might be possible. I don't think that's what happened, but it's entirely possible, I suppose.
4. Keep low. You're in second. Still there. Stay low. Stay on the bottom. Three wide, you're the meat.
Leaders are trying to wreck him
Inside,
for it.
still there. Stay high. Clear to the bottom.
I went too
What the
high.
fuck, Flo?
33.066.
Sorry, to the track.
Next car's the
And
leader.
I told him I apologize.
Give you the whole bottom, 2
And-
lanes to work with.
I slid up the track, trying to come off the corner.
Got one inside.
Because usually I live and some reason my
Still
truck
there.
slide to the top. Yeah, see, I told him to slide to the top.
Hey, let out if you know
Clear.
that. What are you doing?
And I was still on the accelerator going into the corner. And usually I lift, as you see the tip not even touching all the way. And I was lifting,
Got one outside.
but I was lifting in corners so I could stay going down.
Low. 3 wide, you're on the bottom, outside,
And
still there.
I don't know what they
Stop.
was. I don't know what they was.
trying to take 3 wide, man? Especially in corners.
I asked why. Three
Hang on to her,
wide.
hang on to her. Tires are starting to wear
Go
down.
low. Go high. That car is a lap down.
See, conversation still great, still clean, still 0
13,
wrecks.
you've had a rough couple
That
of
car is a
laps.
lap
Down on
down.
power for some reason.
Tell me about it.
32.797. Inside.
Well, I
Stay
just
high.
did.
Clear.
I had to lift it on going around him too.
Paul, you're gonna be lucky if you have a voice chat after this race.
What did he say? What did Turner just say? Paul, you are lucky to have a voice chat after this race. Are you serious? You guys heard that, right? You guys heard that, right? He said, Paul, you will be lucky to have a voice chat after this race. What is he indicating? He is threatening to say something to iRacing to take this man's capability of texting and talking in the race. Are you serious? In iRacing, you didn't catch this? You didn't catch this shit? Come on, iRacing. I gotta be a hell of a detective, man. I cannot believe that man just said what the hell he just say. Are you kidding me? Let's roll this beautiful beauty. Let's listen.
Got one outside. 33.153. Keep low. Keep low. 3 wide. You're on the bottom. Outside. Still there. Clear to the top.
Why are you guys trying to take 3 wide, man? Especially in corners.
Hang on to her, hang on to her. Tires are starting to wear
Go
down.
low. Go high. That car is a lap down.
13, you've had a rough couple
That
of
car is a
laps.
lap
Down on
down.
power for some reason.
Tell me about it.
32.797. Inside.
Well, I
Stay
just
high.
did.
Clear.
Paul, you're gonna be lucky if you have a voice chat after this race.
What?
Who will be?
Did you not hear that?
32.601.
Wow.
Tanner, are you talking to me?
He sure was. He sure was talking to you.
Next car is the leader.
I think he's offended I dropped the F-bomb a couple times.
I doubt that. I think he thinks that I'm being a piece of shit for being a bit of a smart ass. Just trying to have fun with everybody.
What did he say?
32.107.
Well, that depends if you're a real iRacer or not.
Well, yeah. I've only been on here for a year and a half. I guess I'm not real yet.
Not even close. I don't even know what I said there.
32.709. Got a slow car ahead on the bottom. Go high. That car is a lap down.
You could get 7 wins in less than a year. I'm talking. Come on.
I've done that. All at Las Vegas.
It's been
I mean, counting road and oval, I have like close to 40 in a year.
I'm talking about all 4 classes, man. All 4 classes. I got all 8 classes except for this one. I lost this one. Back drop down B.
32.252.
Decent conversations, man. Laughing, giggling, have a great time. I got a win in the Arkham this year, and I got a win at Daytona.
My first ever oval win was at Daytona.
That car is a lap down.
I'm shooting
Got one
for
outside.
trucks and cup.
Clear to the top. 31.889. That car is a lap down. Got one outside. Clear outside.
$70 laps, still 0x. We got 10 laps to go. And anywhere that conversation ever in 70 laps made me at any point
32.331.
angry
10 laps to go.
to say any crazy stuff to anybody for any reason. I race. There's 70 laps, not saying anything wrong in iRacing to anyone. 10 laps to go. Here we go.
That car is not a lead lap car. 31.921 inside. Clear. Next car is the leader.
Oh, shit.
Got one inside. Clear.
Fuck, tap the
That
wall.
car is not a lead lap car.
I tapped the wall.
10 laps to go. I tapped the fucking wall. Got no answers, but
And I'm not even holding the button. I'm not even holding the button talking in iRacing at this point.
yeah, we're not gonna get this one.
And what did I say? 0x, even though I tapped the
we ain't gonna
wall,
get this one.
even though I tapped the wall, still 0x.
5.2639.
Shitty tires.
And not any of my conversation.
Definitely helped my NPR on this one.
Yeah, see on this one, I didn't never hold the button and say anything to anyone.
Press the tires too hard. Burnt them up.
If I tap the
Go low,
button,
Charles. I'm down, Paula.
if I tap the button,
Thanks. I don't know, for some reason mine does that too once in a while.
33.339.
it'll pop up with
Oh,
my
okay,
name.
no, I didn't.
Not once did I ever hit that button yet. About any bad language to anybody.
Just gotta hold this fifth and sixth person on.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
You know, I run the Open Legends, what is it, this time of the year, or this time of the week, rather, this time of the day. Real good
Outside.
punch in there.
Oh, okay.
Flow 33.473. Keep to the bottom.
Yeah, we're running 33s. Yeah, tires of smoke.
Keep to the
Just a
bottom.
bunch of good old boys, everybody's curious, and get faster, let you go, that sort of thing.
Yeah, tires
Clear.
of smoke. I smoked them again.
They pass open setups around like crazy, and it's kind of nice.
The lap is just an FYI. When you hear leaders coming up on you, if it's low or high, do not drive middle of the track.
$76 laps,
Get another caution.
still 0x.
But coming from
Leaders, where do you want me?
but coming from the back, coming from 23rd to the fucking
Wreck and
fifth.
trial.
Yellow flag is
There's
out.
caution.
Line up single file. Pit road is closed.
Woo!
That was a lap car taking out P2.
No, he took out P1. I was in as far as I could
Catch
go.
up. 1 car.
Well, that sucks. There's P1, man. That's fucking bullshit.
I'm tired. Fuck. Got one smoking up there.
Pass the pace car.
Graham, are you rolling or are you
Catch up.
stopped?
1 car.
I'm rolling, I'm just going back to pit, my engine's almost done.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna keep rolling with the pack until you catch up.
Pace cars in 3, pace cars in 3.
I got damage to my fucking right
Pit
front.
road is now open.
Fuck my pit road.
78 laps. No.
You guys go on around, get up behind the piece there so we can pit, get the tire.
Still no problems in the race. Still got a 0x. Riding good. 78 laps in. This is the proof that iRacing refuses to watch. They only want to see bits and pieces. They don't want to see the truth.
Number 15-bit.
The race has been extended so we can have a green-white checkered
Lucky dog coming high.
car. 14 got the lucky dog. Let them past on the outside. Catch that one car. Pit road is closed. Past the 21 car. Past the 10 car.
Come on up, 24.
My truck never even looked like that. My truck never even looked like that. Go, one more shot. Actually, it became 2 more shots. 79 laps in, still 0x. Everybody behind us was fucking lapped. I wasn't talking to anybody on the button. iRacing, pay attention. You gotta see my name come across that board.
135 is on the lap.
If I press the button,
lap down. Hope they don't get up in the fucking mix.
At this
Shoot
point,
it out here.
I'm literally talking to my channel. At this point, when I talk without holding the button, I'm talking to my channel, or half the time myself. So, just pay attention, iRacing. Never touch the button to talk. Nah, you gotta touch the button to talk. You gotta type something to be able to talk. Nah, yeah, iRacing. Just watch.
Green flag, next time by. Line up on the inside. 1 minute 28.645.
Right.
No more accidents, guys. No more accidents. Keep it clean.
Hey, 15, come on up.
Yeah, I'm just coming up on the inside here.
And you see what I didn't understand either, though, is
Okay, I'm gonna pull in ahead of you there.
why was Turner even up there
Thank you.
at the top of the race in the first place when he was a lap down?
Okay, guys, let's make this clean. The last 2 laps.
Last 2 fucking laps, dude. Last 2 laps.
That's a good plan.
I never said anything.
Sure is.
I didn't say anything. I didn't hold the button.
Watch the spin on taking off. Old tires.
I ended up spinning my wheels too.
Just don't sack it.
Ready?
I told him don't stack it. That means stop the field.
Pace car's leaving.
You backing
Green
out?
flag, green flag. Back in third. Keep hustling.
I spun it. You see me
Two to
doing
go.
this?
Outside.
You see me doing
1 minute
this?
36.
Fuck,
43,
spin my tires.
36. Keep to the
Yeah, I
bottom.
spun him.
Stay on the bottom. Clear to the top.
Okay, here comes Paul and Paul. I got Ed behind me.
Come on,
Got
dog.
one
Keep it
outside.
clean. Keep it clean. 21.
Stay low. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear
Come on,
inside.
dog. I said
Still there.
keep
Keep
clean,
to the bottom.
stupid.
Clear all around.
Nice,
Got one
12.
outside. That car is a lap down.
And see, at that point right there, when I said hold your line, stupid, I never even pushed the button to even say anything. So, as you can see, I got bumped from behind. Okay, I got bumped from behind. And then I came back up to the track. You see me coming back up the track now. 14's going to drive by. 14's going to drive by. My front end's going to clip his rear end. And that was me trying to get back on track to saving it from avoiding a bigger crash. So, was I wrong to tap into 14? after he just tapped me. Let's see if we both agreed on that we both apologized, that neither one of us tried to do that on purpose. It was accidental. So the fact of it is we both squashed it. It was done. And you guys are gonna see where Turner Smith, number 5, which is right here in blue, underneath Paul S. Jr., which is number 14, that he tacked me, I tack him, that is now currently behind me, that's coming up, that is going to get clipped. And then Turner, which is lap down in 21st position, this is where everything starts unraveling. Just pay attention.
Clear.
What the fucking hit me from behind?
Yellow. Line up single file. Pit road is closed. Catch
Bro,
route
you're
15,
getting reported
Kyle.
for that.
Right
That's
been
the
extended, so we can have a
craziest
grading
thing I've
watch.
ever
Check
seen.
What did he just say? What did he just say? Why did Turner open his mouth? Why did Turner just open his mouth? Listen.
Second.
Ready. Pace car's leaving.
$24, you backing out?
Green flag. Back in third. Keep hustling. 2 to go.
Listen.
Outside. 1 minute 36.
Fuck,
Only
swing my tires.
336. Keep to the bottom. Stay on the bottom. Clear to the top.
Come on,
Got one
dog. Keep
outside.
it clean. Keep it clean. 21.
Stay low. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear
Come on,
inside.
dog. I said
Still
keep it
there.
clean,
To the bottom.
stupid.
Clear all around.
Nice,
Got one
12.
outside. That car is a lap down. Clear.
What the fucking hit me from behind?
Yellow. Line up single file. Pit road is closed. Catch
Bro,
route
you're
15,
getting reported
Kyle.
for that.
The race
That's
has been
the
extended, so we can have a
craziest
grading
thing I've
watch.
ever
Check it
seen.
finish.
I got hit from behind and then I come back up the track and you expect me to do what? Come on. That bullshit.
Dude, you weren't clear and came across my
Catch route
nose.
15, Kyle.
I got pushed from behind and got turned.
Which
And
is
tried to
14.
save it. What the fuck are you talking about?
Pit road is now open.
Just go back and watch the replay, you'll see.
Oh, I'm gonna watch the replay and I'm live on YouTube. So go
Catch
ahead
route
and
15,
go send the
Kyle.
report if you want to.
Catch route
Fucking
25,
pussy.
Kyle.
Jesus.
I'm not threatening to report anything, and I'm live on Twitch. I don't know why you're so goddamn mad. You came across my nose,
Catch
bud.
route 15,
Man.
Kyle.
I'm in front of you. I'm in
Catch
second.
route
How the fuck am I gonna come across your
25,
nose
catch route
when you
15,
try to hit me from the rear end, dog?
Right?
Get real with your stupid ass. Don't threaten me with no motherfucking report, dog.
Kyle, 23, got the lucky dog. Let the
Michael,
pass
that
on
was
the
not me that
outside.
threatened to
Catch route
report. That was
23,
Tanner,
Kyle.
and you
Pit
were
road is
laying off the
closed.
bottom. You came across.
I'm lucky, dog.
Shut up. Just shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up talking.
Yellow came out
Just
before
shut
we
the
start,
fuck up.
went
Just
by the
shut the
start
fuck
finish
up.
line.
Catch route
Shut
15,
the fuck
Kyle.
up.
So when
I don't even hear
James,
it.
so when James started
I don't
saying,
even fucking wanna hear it.
I never
Shut
should
the
push
fuck
the
up,
button
Tom.
and say anything.
Shut the fuck up.
I just didn't want to hear them keep talking. And I did watch that replay. 14 did clip me, and I did come back up the track and try to save it, and accidentally,
Goddamn 4X from hitting me from behind.
yeah. So I got a 4X automatically because 14
It's
hit
funny
me.
how I get a 4X, but I got hit from behind, right? I didn't hit anybody. I got hit from behind. I got a 4X.
And that's the truth.
You'll see when you go watch the replay. I'm not trying to cause shit with you. You came across my nose. That's what happened. That's what I saw in my car. If the replay shows something different, watch my inboard.
As much as I don't want to defend Paul, 12, that was 100% your fault. You came
No.
back up on the track, hit Paul, and then made me wreck again because of it. So you 100% are getting reported.
Where's the field at?
Hey.
To the check to the flag stand.
This is where he pissed me off for that shit.
Paul, I would 100% report him for that, because he
Shut
intentionally
the
wrecked
fuck
you
up.
and caused
Shut
yourself
the
to get
fuck
hurt.
up, Five.
on the inside.
Shut your fucking mouth.
No, there's no sense in reporting it, sir. It was a racing incident.
He
Hey, Five, you can take your fucking report and shove that motherfucker up your ass, dog. You wanna be a bitch and a snitch on iRacing? Like a little bitch, I'll put you live on YouTube with your bitch ass being a snitch in fucking iRacing, ho. I put out people that snitch on motherfucking people. You wanna snitch on me because you a dumb fuck? That's your fucking problem. Don't you ever fucking threaten me with a fucking report, you little bitch. Cause I'm gonna tell you right now, you can take your report and all your other reports and shove it up your fucking candy ass. You stupid little fucking cunt. Don't you ever threaten me with a fucking report, you cocksucking motherfucker.
So you realize he told you he wasn't going to report.
So that whole entire time, that punk ass kid not only told me twice that he's gonna report me, because twice he said he's gonna report me. One for cursing, and another time when he tried to sit here and say I'm the one that took out 14 and all this and all that and caused him to wreck. Turner, fuck yourself. Anyways, but yes, was I wrong? Was I wrong to completely go off on that kid after he sat there and threatened me the second time? Like, he threatened me 2 times in just that few seconds of a video on lap 84 that I just got a 4X, and you supposed to think I'm supposed to be okay with this kid threatening me the second time? I let it slide the first time. The second time I didn't. And it sure the fuck was going to be a third or a fourth or a fifth. So iRacing, when you watch this video and proof of the evidence showing exactly how this kid got involved with me, as you can see, he is being a nosy body. He is putting his 2 cents in something that he should have never put his 2 cents in the first place. But the fact of it is, iRacing, he gave you bits and pieces of what he wanted you to see, so that way it'll make him look like he is the victim and I am the victimizer. So the fact that I went off on him like I did and said the shit that I said to him, everybody else in the lobby didn't mind of what was going on. But the fact of it is he pretty much sat there and said what he said, not once but twice to me and to other people, that he told 14 he was going to be surprised if he still had a voice chat after this race. Then he goes in and threatens to make a report on me, not once but twice. No, it doesn't happen that way. So was I wrong for going off on that punk ass kid? No the fuck I wasn't. Was it acceptable to say what I said to that punk ass kid? Probably not, but he should have never been in that race in the first place.
You because it was
shut the fuck up with that bullshit. Don't you threaten anybody with the report, cause I'm tired of bitch ass motherfuckers being a snitch in motherfucking iRacing. In real life, I'll get out of this fucking truck and whoop your fucking candy ass for snitching like a little bitch. Don't you ever snitch on anybody in motherfucking racing at all, dog. Fuck that bullshit. Don't come in here snitching like a bitch cause you a hoe.
Ready?
Nick Tanner's the one that said he was going to report, so he's yelling at Tanner right now.
Yeah, well,
Car's leaving.
Quickly.
sure did. You can do whatever the
That
fuck
was
you
the
want.
funniest thing I've ever heard in a race.
for that.
You can do whatever the fuck you want to.
And what do you got, like 1,000 followers on YouTube? I got 40K, bro. Let's go.
I don't give a fuck, bitch.
1 minute 30
Then he sat there and bragged about how he had 40K followers on his Twitch account. He sat there and bragged about it like whoopity fucking do. You got those many cocksucking bots in your fucking shit. That in reality, your channel ain't probably been, what, 2 years, maybe a year. You've been on iRacing, what, less than 7 months? You've been on iRacing less than 7 months, Turner? So that tells me you probably just got your gaming system probably, what, 8 months ago, 9 months ago? You know, so that means you've been on console, Xbox or PlayStation for this very long time. Then you decide to jump into PC world and think you hot shit on iRacing. Alright. I understand, Turner, you're a big superhero guy, right? Alright.
4, 7, 9. Hold your line.
Who pissed in your fucking Cheerio?
3 wide, you're the meat. Clear outside. Still there. Clear.
Come on, man.
Yellow flag is out.
3 wide here, 3 wide. What the fuck?
We have to fix it. Pit road is closed. Looks like this is the
Well, that was my fault. I touched the wall.
Yeah.
And what did Charles just come on the radio say? What did Charles just come on the radio? I'm sorry, that was his fault. Isn't that what Charles said?
Thanks, asshole.
22.
Thanks. My race is done. Thanks.
I'm gonna run out of gas.
Thanks. My fucking race is done. Thanks.
Like I said.
Thanks.
Like
Thanks
I
for you
said.
stupid asses. All I'm saying is you don't come into iRacing or any video game on PC talking about how you gonna make a report on anybody. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm a 37-year-old grown-ass man. If you is in a race, on a real racetrack, and you threaten somebody you gonna do something, you better hold up to your motherfucking word. Because I'm the type of person who will jump out of my vehicle and stomp you a new asshole. Don't you ever threaten anybody in iRacing. That goes for any of you cocksucking motherfuckers that want to be a snitch in iRacing. Because I'm going to tell you right now, Nim Cross is the one that does the reports. Nim Cross is a bitch. And I already called that coward out, motherfucker out. So you can take all your reports and go do whatever the fuck you want to with them. Because I'm going to tell you right now, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a flying fuck what you say. The fact of it is, I watch every replay, and everyone in my video sees what goes on in iRacing. Nim Cross knows who the fuck I am. Nim Cross don't want to cross me. Because I'm going to tell you right now, I ain't no motherfucking pussy. I'm a real grown-ass motherfucking man. Will stomp your ass in the fucking ground. And I'm going to tell you right now, this might be virtual, but you want to come into iRacing threatening people, that shit ain't going to happen with me. You keep it clean or get the fuck out the race. And 5, if you ever threaten anybody in iRacing ever again, I'll make damn sure I put you on every social media platform as a snitch. And I guarantee you I'll put you out there. Don't fuck with me, guy. I don't give a fuck how many followers you got on Twitch. I don't give a fuck how many channels you got on Twitch. I've got over 22 channels on YouTube and 18 on Twitch. Don't fuck with me, you fucking clown. Like I said, I'm a grown-ass man. You can report whatever the fuck you want to. And Nim Cross will contact me because I have his YouTube channel. And Nim Cross sees every fucking thing that goes on. So don't sit up in here and threaten me with a good time, motherfucker. You can make all your fucking reports and say whatever the fuck you want to. But don't you ever threaten anybody. That goes for anyone in iRacing. You gonna make a report, keep your fucking mouth shut and make your report so I can get the email showing that you made the report so I can put you on live on YouTube and on Twitch as a snitch, bitch. And that's what the fuck really you fucking little Karen. You wanna act like a Karen, we're gonna treat you like a Karen, bitch.
Yep.
Shut up, pussy.
Yep.
Make me shut up.
Roger, shut the fuck up. You put me in the wall when I was the leader. Shut the fuck up, you pussy.
Oh,
You fucking kissing, cussing follower on fucking...
I put you in the wall? I put you in the wall? Okay, yeah, sure. I've been racing this, came from the back from 23rd spot to fucking 4th and got dropped all the way to the back again. Without any incidents. Now I'm sitting with 8 incidents.
Right.
8x.
Right.
2 other people. And 15 even admitted that he caused this last wreck. So,
There it is.
don't even say anything.
Right.
12, relax. please. Charles, yeah, it was me. It's all good. It's racing.
He admits it
Things
again.
happen. Everybody needs to just either go smoke a fucking bong and calm the hell down,
Shut up,
or
man.
take a goddamn break from playing video games.
Shut the
Because
fuck
this
up. Shut the fuck up. I don't even want to hear you. I don't even hear you. I don't want to hear you, man. I don't even want to
So I'm going to show the replay of what really happened,
Shut the fuck up.
and I'm over here putting them
I
all
don't
over
want to
here.
hear you.
But so the fact of it
Fucking
is,
I thought the race was over. I
Three
went
days
out.
in the
And then I was
motherfucking
like,
road.
Hey, one, did you have to get gas too?
3 days in the
So I went
motherfucking
back into
road out
the
here.
yes,
Fucking
sir.
bullshit.
Yes, sir.
so I'm
Yeah.
talking to my channel.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it.
Let's go watch the fucking replay.
But
That
anyways-
this cocksucker set up here and said, "Oh, I'm the one that did whatever." Let's go watch it. Let's
Yeah,
go
so-
watch it. I don't even give a fuck about the race. Fuck the race. I'm done.
So let's watch what really happened.
I'm watching the replay right now, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. So we're gonna watch the
Pace car's
replay
in.
of what really happened, so they can sit here and say what they want to, but really didn't happen.
Green flag, green flag.
Like I said, I don't give a fuck, dog. Wanna pull that bullshit with me? Don't you ever fucking threaten me, motherfucker.
Never said
ain't
anything
the one
on.
to be threatened.
Never pushed the button to say anything I just
Not
said
the
right
one to
now.
be fucking threatened. I don't give a fuck who you are.
See, I'm on my key and mouse, so I'm not
Fuck who
holding the
the fuck you
button
are.
to talk.
You don't ever threaten me.
Pay attention, iRacing.
Like I said, if this is real motherfucking NASCAR, if this is real NASCAR in real life, I will pull your bitch ass out your fucking vehicle and whoop your fucking ass. I don't give a fuck.
And I'm talking
Don't
to my
fucking
chat,
threaten me, bitch ass
my
motherfucker.
video.
On another green white checkered. How many do we get?
I'm talking to my video at
Fuck
this.
bullshit.
I didn't even see the caution come out.
Yeah. They want to sit up in here and talk
White
about.
flag. One
how
more
many
left to
green
go.
white checkboards?
They want to sit up in here and talk about how I'm the one that crashed.
that's
I started
I
from
would've known.
23rd. I started from 23rd. And everybody that's been in the front has caused the accident.
That's
I ain't
it, that's
caused,
over.
I ain't
They
caused
started
one
on that
fucking
shit.
accident in this motherfucking race. I got hit from behind, got dropped down to the apron. I tried to
That's
come
right.
back up. It said clear to get back up. I came back up, and they want to sit up in here and said I took somebody out. Fuck you.
How many laps are you guys on?
Fuck you, motherfucker.
So we're watching the replay.
I'm watching the fucking replay.
Watching the
Ain't
replay.
nowhere in the motherfucking ever that I sit there and take out any fucking body. I ain't no fucking dirty motherfucker, dude.
Yep.
Isn't it 2 laps after the safety car? Or is it
Sit here
over
and
the line
threaten me,
now?
bitch. You fucking with the wrong person. I don't give a fuck. You can send your fucking report, bitch. And I'm gonna get the
This must be the
email.
last
Never
one.
push
And
the
I'm gonna
button.
get the email
Never
of you
push the button.
snitching on me.
There's no
and I'm
green
gonna
light
blast that
check.
motherfucker
The
all over
race is over.
YouTube, bitch.
Yep.
With your fucking snitch ass.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And what did I do? I sure did.
With your fucking snitch ass. Right there, dude.
So
The
there's
race
the
is
wreck.
over.
Didn't I got hit by 14.
Watch. This is the wreck.
I got hit by the 14.
So you got 6 on this side, 14 on this side. Where's
So
the 5?
looking at the replay,
Where's the 5?
looking at that replay, 14,
That's
you
the
was
checkered
you was
flag.
on the left side of me. I was in the middle. 6
Great
was
job,
on top. 6 was on top. 14, you hit me from behind and spun me into that corner.
Yep. Watch.
Right there. Right there.
There's
right
the
the
proof.
fuck there. There it is. Right there. Right there.
There's the proof.
Right there, 14. Right there, bitch.
Congratulations to the winner.
Right there.
Yeah, it started off such a good race. And just went downhill at the end of it.
So I waited for all them to have their little good job, ass kissing shit going on.
So 14, I'm looking at the replay. I'm looking at the replay right now, dog. On that lap that you say that I came down across your nose, it shows right there that you hit my left rear end and turned my truck going into the corner.
Watch. And then I come back on the radio and tell them this.
Yeah.
So then
I'm looking at the replay right now, man.
So I come back on the radio and I
Looking
tell
at
them
the
this.
replay right now.
I unmuted
It shows that you did hit me in the rear end, spin my truck. I did come back up on the track because the spotter told me that I was clear to come back up. And yes, I did tap you on your rear end. I did tap you on your rear end coming up. So yes, that was my bad for coming back up the track. But it said I was clear to come back up on the track. And yes, you got spun after you spun me.
Yeah, but that's not what you said when you came back up.
Hey, Turner, Ain't nobody speaking to you, Turner. You just keep your fucking mouth shut, all right? You just keep your fucking mouth shut, Turner. Nobody's talking to you.
Hey, look. Who hit 5? Who hit 5? Who hit 5? 14, right? 14 hit 5, right? And put 5 up in the wall, right? But didn't Turner come on the radio and state that I'm the one that put Turner up in the wall? Didn't he come on there and state that I'm the one that put him up in the wall?
Because the spotter told me that I was clear to come back up, and yes, I did tap you on your rear end. I did tap you on your rear end coming up. So yes, that was my bad for coming back up the track, but it said I was clear to come back up on the track. And yes, you got spun after you spun me.
Yeah, but that's not what you said when you came back up.
Hey, Turner. Ain't nobody speaking to you, Turner. You just keep your fucking mouth shut, all right? You just keep your fucking mouth shut, Turner. Nobody's talking to you. If you wasn't in that race, if you did not get tapped, did I touch your fucking truck, Turner? Did I touch your truck? Okay, then shut your fucking mouth. I don't want to hear shit from your fucking mouth.
Yes, you hit me.
I don't want to hit you. I don't want to hear your fucking mouth, dog. Shut your fucking mouth, dog. I'm looking at the replay. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, you won't ever have to hear it again. Trust me.
Oh, you bet. You damn right. You damn right I don't have to hear you again. I damn right. Damn right. Because after this race is done, I'm blocking you. And y'all would never see you ever again. So you can go fuck yourself.
So I was racing for every potential spot. And at that point in the race, you need to expect everybody to do the same. So being that I had a run on your inside, you should have held your line. But sure, it's my fault. I don't care. It's over. The race is done. I'm sorry for wrecking you and ruining your race, but whatever.
Yeah, I understand what you're coming from there, Paul. I understand what you're coming from. But Turner wants to come up in here and run his mouth like he's going to do something. Like I said, if anyone wants to wreck me in a race intentionally or on purposely for any reason, they're going to get blocked. And for Turner that wants to come in here and run his mouth and be a little bitch in the race and shit like that, threaten people, he's going to report him. I'm going to tell you right now, Turner, I'm going to go into your profile. I'm going to go into your profile after this results, and I'm going to hit that block button on you. And I don't care if you make a report, dog, because once I get the email of you reporting me for whatever reason, cussing you out, it ain't going to matter. I'm going to blast you all over YouTube. I'm going to blast you all over YouTube with your iRacing, where you from, everything about you. I'm going to blast your ass all over social media. So you go ahead and be a little snitch, and I'm going to put you out there like a snitch.
Yep.
Other than that, Paul, appreciate your racing. And I accept your apology. I apologize for hitting you in the rear end. Tag for tag, man. That's what it is, bro.
See? And right there, me and 14 agreed. Me and 14 agreed both that we both tapped each other on an accident. It was not intentional. Neither one of those wrecking was intentional. And we both recognized it, and we both apologized to it. So my question, why do we have a nosy piece of shit like this fucking Turner Smith, whatever the fuck his goddamn name is, want to be a busybody and want to start problems on a racetrack that had nothing to do with him? Because yes, I did tap the 14 after he tapped me, yes. And the 14 went up, or he went down, and then he went back and took out the 5. So if the 5 wants to be mad at anybody, the 5 needs to be mad at the 14, for the 14 did not stay on the bottom when he got turned to the left. Instead, he went right and went right back up to the track and took out 5. And you see that. So where is that in any capacity or any capable way that I supposedly hit number 5 and did anything to number 5 besides the fact that me and 14 tagged each other and 14 took the 5? But the fact of it is Turner, number 5, had no right, no permission, no anything to put his thumb
on his microphone and come in and say anything to either to me or to the 14 after he already threatened the 14 earlier in that race about keeping his voice chat because he was cursing. And then on top of Turner threatened me 2 times about how he was going to report me and have me banned as voice chat as well. So the fact of it is this kid already had plans at the beginning of the race when 16 and 5 got into it to themselves, and 16 tried to the number 5, which is Turner Smith, tried to antagonize the number 16 truck throughout the whole entire race until 16 got enough of it and left. Now the problem of it is it didn't stop from number 5 antagonizing 16. It went on to number 14 and another member antagonizing the 5. So the 5 is getting more frustrated and more frustrated and more frustrated after he just got done victimizing the 16. He gets victimized by 2 other people. And then when we get into an accident, me and 14 get in an accident, he takes his frustration out on me because now 14 just got him up in the wall and I'm still in front of both of them, and he's mad with a lap down, possibly multiple laps down, which actually he was 69 laps down. But the fact of it is he's already frustrated from already victimizing somebody else after being victimized by 2 other people. And then he wants to try to victimize me, which making me frustrated when me and 14 is having a conversation as grown adults do so. But no, there's always got to be a Karen. There's always got to be a little snitch, little bitch, and a little posse, a little conversation, you know. And this is where iRacing needs to pay attention to, because iRacing needs to pay attention to this part, around this part area, due to the fact that this child intentionally turned his microphone on and said the shit that he said to me, and then had the audacity to go and make a report on me to iRacing to have me suspended because of this little snitch. And that's the part that iRacing needs to pay attention to, because this whole entire part here is where he clips it and starts making false accusations and sends it to iRacing. And then after this race is over, he comes and joins me in another race after I blocked him in the results. After, when I said I was going to block him, I did block him. But somehow he was able to get into another lobby with me. And as soon as he came into the lobby, he goes and states that, "Did you get your email yet, Michael Brown 57? Did you get your email yet? You should be getting your email real soon." So he comes into the lobby after antagonizing one person, getting victimized by 2 other people, and then tries to take his shit out on me, you know, after he gets put out of the race. You know, then he wants to come into my lobby and go and tell me the shit that he says in the lobby. And then he sits in the lobby and he talks shit about me the whole entire time to everybody in that lobby. I end up putting his ass back on mute again and letting everybody know in that race that that dude just told everybody in the last race that he's going to make reports and take people's voice chat away from them. And that's what he's doing in iRacing. So when he starts talking and making up bullshit, I muted his ass. So everybody in the lobby is trying to figure out what's going on. The last guy that I was with in this race comes into the next race with me after this guy comes in. And so I'm chatting with the guy that was in this race with me. I think it was William something. And so we're having a conversation about last race.
about Turner. Okay? And he agreed with me on some aspects about things and shit like that. Then other people was asking what was going on and everything, so we let them know. Then Turner, a few minutes later, Turner joins the lobby and starts running his mouth, you know, telling all kinds of people all kinds of shit, this, and this, and this. So I go off on this motherfucker again. People start putting me on mute. They didn't want to hear anything else, whatever. You know what I mean? And then, soon as I go to, after the race is done, because he ended up finishing in 21st, and I finished this race 5th with a 4X that I caused. But, so, I try to join another one. I'm in there a few seconds. I say something in chat about this guy, to look out for this guy. So I start typing in the chat down here, and I went to post it. It said, chat's been blocked. You've been banned from chatting and texting. So I'm like, okay, cool, whatever. I'm good with it. I don't want to talk to anybody anyways, you know? So I'm driving, whatever. Soon as it starts to go to the race, everybody disappears, and that session closes. So I back out of it, try to go into another one, and I'm unable to do so. So I go all the way back to the front. I'm showing this guy's profile and everything all over my screen, whatever. You know, talking about this guy, this, whatever. I end it and everything else after I show the email. After I show the email of what he says in his email to iRacing and shit like that. So I jump off of iRacing, and then I make a phone call. I into my shit, make a phone call, get back on, and shit like that. So I go live again, or try to go back onto iRacing. And it told me my account was suspended. So I automatically said, okay, fuck this. So I sent the email to iRacing about this dude in the race, detail everything that happened, and told them to look at my channel. They come back to me and says, we're pretty much not going to look at your channel, and we're going to suspend you, this, and this, because you verbal harassed this piece of shit right here, and this, and this, and this, and all this other shit. So we're going back and forth. Me and iRacing going back and forth. So I make another video in iRacing. In that one, go to play Weed Shop 3 to play that video game. Then I get an email from iRacing, run their motherfucking mouth again. This, and this, and this. So I threatened them to sue them and all this shit. And I said, fuck this. Let me pop this video up. I'm going to show the truth. So I emailed iRacing, told iRacing, hey, I'm live right now. You can come watch the video that I'm watching that actually took place in the race. So they respond, well, you decided to want to get lawyers involved. We are no longer able to have this conversation with you. So in other words, when I mentioned to sue their motherfucking ass, they want to end all the conversations. That shows you how much a pussy they are. But anyways, let's get back to it. Like I said, turning the fucks up. Like I said, I knew I got tagged from behind. Everybody know I got tagged from behind. Paul came back on there and apologized for it. That's great. But Turner wants to sit up in here and run his mouth like he gonna do something. I don't give a fuck who you are in iRacing. You will come on a microphone and threaten people that you're gonna report somebody. You cannot come on iRacing and in any aspects and tell someone that you're gonna report them for any fucking reason, because that's a threat in iRacing. So for Turner that want to come into iRacing and threaten someone that he's gonna do whatever the fuck he wants to, I have every right to do what the fuck I'm about to do to the bitch ass. So the fact of it is, in the rules and regulations in iRacing, and seeing this whole time while I'm talking, I have a soda bottle. I have a soda bottle in one hand. I have the cap of the soda bottle in the other hand. And I am not touching the button on the steering wheel and saying any of this to anyone on this track at the moment. Get that shit straight, iRacing. Because ain't nobody actually there.
No one has the right to threaten anyone in iRacing. They changed the rules in 2022 that you can no longer come on iRacing in a race and threaten people saying that you're going to make a report, because that is a threat. And iRacing supposedly takes those threats seriously. So for Turner to come on the radio, and threaten to say he's going to make a report on me because 14 hits me in the ass in, I'm clear in the radio to come back up, and I tap 14 in the ass in on an accident, which was an accident because it says clear in my radio, but I got taken out. For 5 to come on here and state that he's going to make a report, that is a threat, and that can be taken care of, and he can get banned for threatening people in iRacing. Read your fucking rules.
Yep. Not once did I ever touch the button.
Read your rules.
Not once did I ever touch the button.
Like Turner said, oh, you won't never see me again. You damn right I won't never see you again, you fucking snitch. You damn right I won't see you again. Because when this race, when I'm done, your ass is getting blocked, ho.
And
don't
I
you
did
ever threaten nobody in this motherfucker ever again.
And I did.
And that goes for any motherfucking body in iRacing. Don't you ever come on iRacing threatening somebody that you gonna make a report on. Because that's a threat in iRacing, and iRacing supposedly takes that seriously, and you can get banned for it. Just stating facts.
And you can.
Believe me, you can get banned for it.
A lot of people
You
have.
can no longer come in. You can no longer come in here and make any motherfucking report like that.
I don't know what happened with 13 and 23, but
what is 23 doing down there in the apron?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out why he was down there. Yeah,
same incident right there.
And that's where I got another 4X, because 13 bounced off the wall, came back when I was going forward and hit me in the front end and gave me automatically 4X. But 21 also doored me in the door, which wasn't his fault. You know, it's not his fault, because 13 bounced off the wall after he hit number 23. That should have been below the damn red line in the first place, but he was. For what reason, I don't know. But anyways, 3 wide, and 23 passes both of us, goes up. 13, they collided, bounce off the wall, and backs up into me and get hit. And 21 gets involved, and you know. But I mean, anyone else never, really never said anything about that.
When 14 did me the same way, 13 tried to do the same thing. He come down. He wasn't even clear to come down, and he went across my fucking nose. And I got a 4X. I got a 4X from 21. So yeah. 21 gave me a 4X, and 14 gave me a 4X. That's great. Yeah. And 13 wasn't even clear. 13 wasn't even clear to come down the fucking track. Nope. It wasn't even clear to come down the track.
Because my spotter said
it wasn't even clear to come down the track.
My spotter was still saying outside, one outside.
It just shows how pathetic these people are, man.
So my spotter was telling me there was one there.
You got Turner,
but he kept coming down.
And you from Texas? Motherfucker, I was born in Texas. And you from Texas? Talking about how you gonna make a report like a bitch? You must be one of those motherfucking pussy motherfuckers that want to change your hair color and think you could be all these motherfucking different races, huh? You little fucking flimsy ass Texas boy. You fucking fruitcake.
Never touched the button.
Yeah, he's a bitch, dog. Look, I started 24th. I started 24th and finished motherfucking 10th. Come on, dog.
24th to 10.
Come on, man.
And where did this douchebag crap?
And where the five started? He started 4th, right? Finished 24th. Get out of here, Turner. You the bitch, ho. What the fuck up talking?
And what happened in the next? What happened in the next race? What happened in the next race?
Come on here and threaten somebody again, ho.
What happened in the next
Fucking little
race?
bitch made ass motherfucker.
What did I say? What happened? Was going to happen to Turner? He's going to go to the front.
Turner. You go ahead and make it. Go ahead and make that report.
Turner goes in the front and he talks shit. He talks shit to other people in the race, asking where I was at in the race. One guy comes on the race and tells Turner, "Oh, he's in the back. You don't have to worry about him." You know, and this and this and that. So Turner's over here talking shit, talking about how I can't be up there on top of the race. But we'll get into that next race in a minute.
So I can blast your bitch ass all over social media. Talking about you got 14K of fucking followers on Twitch. I don't give a fuck if you got 1 follower. You can take your fucking followers and shove it up your fucking candy ass, bitch. You punk ass motherfucker. So let's go look at this cake ass, bitch ass, fucking pussy snitch ass bitch of fucking Turner. Been on here 7 months. Been on here 7 months, you cocksucking motherfucker. You cocksucking motherfucking pussy bitch. Get the fuck out of here, Turner. You ain't even classified to be racing with me, you fucking bitch ass, rookie ass motherfucker. Like I said, what did I say about these rookies? What did I say about these fucking rookies that's in iRacing? You got a classification of anything of you being a rookie? Shut the fuck up talking to me. Fuck this clown, dog. Fuck you, you fucking snitch. I swear to God, I get that fucking email after you snitch on me, ho. I'm gonna blast your fucking ass all over the fucking social media.
And what did I do?
Fuck that cunt, dog.
And what did I do?
Don't you ever snitch
sure
on
the
anybody in
fuck did.
iRacing. You fucking 7-month-old little bitch. I've been on this motherfucker going on 2 years, dog. Been going on this motherfucker 2 years. And this little snitch ass, oh, I'm gonna report you. Fuck you and your fucking report. Bitch ass clown. Look at this cake ass nigga, man. Look at this cake ass little bitch. Fucking rookie, D-class, bitch made ass nigga, man. You a fucking pussy, bitch.
Yeah.
Coming on here talking about how he's better than me, bitch. Man, I've been running fucking trucks. I've been running motherfucking trucks. This dude ain't got nothing, dog. This dude ain't got shit. He ain't got shit. He's a bitch, dog. He's a bitch. He's been on here since 2022. He's been on here since 2022. He's a bitch, dog. Fuck this punk ass dude. He's a bitch. Fuck this cake ass bitch, dog. That's what he is a fucking cake, dog. Don't you ever come on here and threaten me, bitch. Don't you ever come on here and threaten me, ho. So we fuck yourself.
So we get into
Fucking
another
punk ass motherfucker.
We get into another race, right?
Like I said, these fucking pussy motherfuckers, dude. These pussy motherfuckers. When you got your fucking license looking like this, then come talk to me. Then come talk to me. I got this shit within 6 months of being on iRacing. 6 months. I had all 4 in category of A class. So when you come on here and you on here 6 months and you got all 4 in A class, then you can fucking talk to me. Then you can come run your fucking mouth. Other than that, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Fucking bastards. Like I said, these fucking pussy motherfuckers in iRacing.
Yep.
Be talking all that shit, and then you gonna look at their fucking license, and their license look like shit. They're talking about, oh, that you caused the accident. Nah, bitch, I didn't cause any accident. I didn't cause any accident. Did I tap in the rear end of 14 after he tapped me in the rear end and spun me? Yeah. Yeah, because it was an accident. Radio guy said it was clear to come back up the track. I came back up the track and accidentally clipped the 14. So yes, that was my fault right there. Yes, I admit that. Just like he admitted he clipped me. So we both admitted that we clipped each other. Okay, it's cool, it's done. But you got bitch ass 5 that wants to step in like a little bitch and say that I clipped him at any point. I never touched 5. 5 ain't even in my motherfucking race league, dog. 5 ain't even in my motherfucking race league. Go fuck that clown. That's the fuck he is. He's a fucking clown, dog. He's a fucking clown. Been on here 7 months. Want to threaten somebody with a good time. Don't threaten me, ho. I ain't someone you could threaten. I'll block your bitch ass quick. I wish I will get that. I hope to God he sends a fucking. I hope to God that he sends a fucking report so I can fucking blast his fucking email address, blast his fucking username, blast everything about his bitch ass. And he's from Texas too. I ain't but fucking 6 hours from Texas, dog. I ain't but 6 hours. I'll make a fucking drive to Texas, and I'll whoop that fucking kid's ass, dog. Don't you ever threaten me, though. Don't you ever threaten me. I'll beat your motherfucking ass. Fucking pussy. Fucking wanna threaten me like you gonna do something, bitch. What that report gonna do? What is that report gonna do? Nothing. What they gonna do? Block me on chatting? I don't give a fuck. You can block me on chatting all day. I'm still gonna be racing. Why? Why? Because if Nim Cross decides to do anything other than that, then block me from motherfucking from chatting in the race, Nim Cross already knows what's gonna happen. Nim Cross already knows what's gonna happen. If Nim Cross decides to block me in anything besides chatting or texting in the race, on iRacing, Nim Cross already knows that he'll get a fucking lawsuit put on his bitch ass.
And I'm not playing.
For one,
and
I
I'm
got
not
video
playing
of every race that I've ever been in iRacing.
Yep.
So for two, then you got people that's in iRacing doing the same exact thing, cussing at me.
Yep.
But you gonna make a report on me after you just cussed me out?
Yep. Right. Right.
No, I don't think so. Don't sit here and open your fucking mouth, cuss me out, and think that you can make a report on me because you cussed me out after I just cussed you out.
Yep.
No.
See, and a lot of that happens in
cuss me
iRacing.
out.
A lot of that happens in iRacing because
That's
a lot of
go. That's it. Go.
Because a lot of these people, what they do is they roll back that part of that little footage and they hit the copy button, the record button from where they want it to start it, where you open your mouth and start saying stupid shit to them. That's when they hit that record button. They don't record anything that they did. They cut all that shit out and they keep what they want to keep, and then they put pieces and pieces of it together of different parts when you said something, or they take it in 3 different recordings and they send it to iRacing. That's exactly what they do, because when you make a report to iRacing, they want you to make a report with the user's name and all the details, and then they want you to use clips, save clips of audio and video of what exactly happened. And when you have the option of being able to go in and cut and chop whatever evidence that you did wrong to cause that person to go off on you, they can totally delete it from that part and then put it back together and paste it back together and keep what parts they want to keep, so they can turn around and use it against you. And that's exactly how I have been done since I've been in iRacing, being banned from talking and texting 4 times because I went off on somebody and they went and cut pieces of it out, sent it to iRacing. I go and I look at it on my PC with the email that they send of evidence that you can click on that little, that little thing. Look, you can click on this right here. Check this out. You can click on this right here. This little protest report right here. You can click on this little protest report right there, and it shows you the link. It shows you the shit that exactly what took place in that. So what they do is they do a little video clip. They do a little video clip right here. Violation type 223 voice and text chat. Okay, and what is he comes back here and say? What does he say? This conversation right here about me doing what I was gonna say that I was gonna do to him, whatever. Now he feels not safe and everything. That was in a different race, which you guys are about to watch. But the thing of it is is he jumped into one race, caused problems in that one. When that one was done, he jumped into the same place where I was at and started trouble in there. And that's where he got all this at, of me saying that I was going to go to Texas and whip his bitch ass in Texas. In this part right here is another race that had nothing to do with the one before, when me and 14 got into it. Okay? This is a whole new race. As you can see, 1245. Okay? So the fact of it is the race that we're looking at, the race that we're about to see right here, is 1245. Now, the issue of it, of the whole situation is this kid had fucked up. Pretty much, this kid had fucked up due to the fact that it gives details of who did it, who sent the message. Okay, it gives pretty well explanatory of who did it. Now, the fact of it is this is details of reports that can actually be used against iRacing, due to the fact that soon as they sent me this email, they already made their decision of what they was going to do. Without even discussing anything to me about anything, they made their decision with just this little clip of me and another race that he decided to come into and cause more trouble, which he had no point of doing. So the fact of it is this dude intentionally came into the race, causing problems into the second race, and that's how he got the video. Now, the fact of it is iRacing needs to look at the fact that this is one race we just got out of with this same guy making idle threats to multiple people in that race, right? Okay, then he jumps into the race where I'm at, which is a total new race, and he comes in and starts making more idle threats and more details to other people in the lobby, and I have to put him on mute because I don't want to hear it no more, because I don't want to go off on him. So I put him on mute, and the fact of it is, in those details of me telling him he is 6 hours from Texas, from where I'm at right now, I can literally get there less than 4 and locate his ass within an hour of me being in Texas. And the fact of it is, when I said that on the comms in that second race, that's what he reported to iRacing, and that's why he wrote what he said down here about him feeling he don't feel safe. Well, I'm sorry, Mr. I want to wear a tutu and wear lipstick, faggot motherfucker. You came into a race intentionally causing issues with one driver, got picked on by 2 drivers, tried to take your issues out on me, and thought it was funny and hilarious to make false accusations. And then you jump into another race with me and a few other people that was from the last race that can back the whole story up of you causing issues. And they end up leaving anyways because they don't want to get into it. So he's there running his mouth, and the fact of it is iRacing needs to look at the fact that when that race was done, I was done with him. When he came into another race with me, that's when it became a bigger issue and a bigger problem, because this guy came into the lobby intentionally trying to piss me the fuck off. So the fact of it is, iRacing jumped to the decision of what they wanted to do, just due to the fact that there has been many people just like this little bastard that goes into iRacing and talks the shit that he talks in iRacing to other people and tries to antagonize other people, then plays the victim after he just victimized people, and then tries to play the victimizer to other people and then make himself look like he was victimized again. So the fact of it is is this dude is manipulating the system in iRacing to cause problems in iRacing for other people. Now, in their rules and regulations that they sent me an email stating that they're trying to make sure that everybody gets the same type of experience in iRacing and keep people safe in this and this and this. You can't keep someone safe if you have a person like this coming into iRacing, intentionally trying to antagonize other people in iRacing to get a reaction out of them so he can make reports on them to get them out of iRacing. Now, this is where iRacing hates the fact that I'm also 100% truthful and honest about what the fuck I'm talking about, due to the fact that I have this evidence in front of me showing proof that they jumped to decisions without even discussing anything with me or with anybody else after receiving a incident report that this guy potentially antagonized me to say what I had to say to this little bastard and think that it's okay and he's fine with it on iRacing. Now he's afraid that I will put his information out there in the iRacing community, and you're fucking right, I'm going to. Anyone in iRacing that makes a report on me, I have put their fucking information out there on YouTube, Twitch, and all those other social medias as snitches, due to the fact that's what you is. You come into iRacing causing problems for others. Then you want to make reports on the people that you cause issues with and get them in trouble so they can either go be banned or suspended because of what you do in iRacing to cause problems. iRacing needs to wake the fuck up and realize there's not only people like me that are tired of this shit right here. Other people are tired of it, but they are not speaking about it in social media. They're not speaking about it in iRacing. Why? Because iRacing has too many of these Karens, crybaby, two-faced, fuckboys, stupid bastards, sons of bitches, retarded, dodo bird, looking cocksucking motherfuckers in iRacing. Sole purpose just to go into iRacing and to fuck up people's races and to cause problems so iRacing can get paid more and more and more and more money, just so other people can keep making create counts to be on iRacing, due to the fact that we got Karens and iRacing causing problems for other people. But iRacing already recognizes it and doesn't give a fuck about it, because they're throwing them credits. They're throwing them credits to keep making reports to iRacing about potential people that are supposedly dangerous in iRacing. Like, for saying myself. Yeah, I got a short temper. Yeah, I'll cuss you the fuck out. But the fact of it is iRacing wants to shut people up like me, due to the fact that I know your system, and I know damn well you paying these cocksuckers to go into iRacing on a daily basis to get reported on, so it makes you look good as a professional company to say, well, this type of system is working in video games, maybe other video game producers should do the same thing. I pray to God that no other game producer that creates any video game for anything else ever turns out to be like iRacing and implement the snitch rule in fucking iRacing, so they can pay off these snitches and these little two-faced coward, dick-sucking, taking up the ass, screwy motherfucking, no license, bitch-ass hoe, and put them on iRacing to snitch on people and throw them credits and say, good job, little boy, good job for snitching like a little bitch, good job. So the fact of it is iRacing. The fact of it is, you've been doing this for 20 years. 20 years you've been fucking people. For 20 years you've been lying and telling people to follow by the rules. You can't follow by your own motherfucking directions and your own rules.
Then you got a professional NASCAR driver named, that's professional in the racing NASCAR business backing your company and fucking his name up, knowing that iRacing is a company of snitches. Sorry to say, Dale Earnhardt Jr., iRacing, you need to stop fucking with iRacing because these cocksuckers, a bunch of snitch-ass motherfuckers that keep snitches on their payroll. So the fact of it is that's the fucking truth. iRacing doesn't like it. iRacing's already been known to pay off people to to not say nothing. I'm gonna tell you right now, iRacing, you ain't gonna pay me to shut the fuck up. You already took my account. You already took my account from me. You already banned me from talking to texting. And now you think I'm gonna shut the fuck up because you's a bitch? I mean, you could keep the fucking account. I can get another credit card, motherfucker. And make another fucking account, motherfucker. So the fact of it is, and I can go down and get a new fucking internet company as well with a different IP address, you fucking rich douchebag fucks. Or I can hook up my special devices that I have and run different IP address, bounce off of different ways. Either way, you want to fuck with me, we can do it, iRacing. But I guarantee you ain't ever gonna get no dime of money out of me ever again with your fucking sorry ass service. But anyways, so check it out. That is exactly what iRacing is doing. They want to shut people up because they're telling the truth about how iRacing is, what's really going on behind closed doors with their own employees, disrespecting people that is on iRacing and in the YouTube community and Twitch community that Nim Cross decides to call me a conspiracy theory because I speak about the truth and only the truth, what the fuck goes on in this world, why Nim Cross got the stick shoved up his ass looking like a puppet every time iRacing pulls his fucking strings. So, Nim Cross, you can take your puppet looking ass, pulling string, fat fuck ass, cheeseburger eating, donut licking, coke sucking, bitch ass, and go sit in your fucking VR with a bunch of rest of your other fucking VR up the ass buddies and go in your little VR, Googles, and play in your motherfucking little sim there while I go onto your channel and have a bunch of trolls run your fucking channel down to the ground. So fuck you, Nim Cross. Hope you have a fucking great afternoon. But anyways, so in other words, that's pretty much what iRacing is about. They're a bunch of nothing but cheaters. They're paying people off. They're paying people to shut up. I'm sorry, you ain't got enough money to shut me the fuck up, iRacing. And like I said, if you want to go to the lawyers, we can do lawyers. And I guarantee you, you ain't got one lawyer in there that's smarter than me to fuck you up with all the evidence that I got. So, and you can't make this video disappear, motherfucker. I'm telling you that right now. You cannot make this video disappear. I will send this email. I will send this video personally to 100 of my accounts in my cell phone right now to back it up 100 different ways if you think this video is going to disappear. So, iRacing, sit back, eat your fucking popcorn, and let's get with it.
That's it, go. That's it, go.
Just saying.
That's it, go.
Just saying. Like I said, don't come on here and threaten me with a good time. I am not the motherfucker to be threatened with.
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
This is a new racetrack. New racetrack, new Cross. Nim Cross knows who the fuck I am and knows what the fuck I'm about. Okay? And I wish Nim Cross would say something so I could jump in his fucking YouTube channel and fucking cuss his bitch ass out. I wish Nim Cross would come to my fucking YouTube channel and say something. Yeah, I wish call me a conspiracy theory again, Nim Cross. And I'll show up in your fucking hometown and beat your fucking ass. And you're damn right. So that's playing. Fuck with me if you want. That right there of me saying that I would show up at Nim Cross's hometown and whoop his motherfucking ass. That is the email that they sent to me stating that I threatened their employees. So in other words,
They sit here, watch my YouTube channel when all this shit was going on, and then decided to keep watching when I got into the second race, which is this one here, when Turner comes in. So they already know. iRacing already knows. iRacing already knows because I had like over 37 people come into that video. 37 people came into this video right here. And everything else. You cannot sit here and tell me anything because the fact of it is, where is it at? It showed 37. I have to show it on my other one. But the fact of it is, there's 37 people that came into this video and seen it. Now, if iRacing was actually in there and watching this video, then they know exactly what took place and what went on. Now, if they want to sit here and say, "Oh, well, I threatened one of their employees and this," well, that's from this race. When I said that, but I wasn't speaking to nobody. So, where did they sit here and say that I threatened one of their employees? If they was not watching my YouTube channel at that moment, they would never know or hear me say what I just said about Nim Cross if they was not watching my channel.
Fuck with me if you think I'm playing.
Like I said, I'm very smart. I'm very smart.
This ain't no motherfucking Grand Theft Auto. This ain't no motherfucking Call of Duty.
Now watch.
I don't give a fuck.
Now watch. That Turner Smith's gonna pop in there. Watch. Watch. He's gonna pop in there. Listen what he says. He's gonna ask somebody about me.
0.198.
He's gonna ask somebody about me, and they're gonna say something about me, and then that's when Turner's gonna start saying shit to me. Watch.
.531. We've got good fuel data.
Because there's Ed, right? There's Richard, there's William, and Donald. They was all in the last race with me.
Outside, 32.12.
Richard is the one that Turner was trying to antagonize, which was number 16 in the last race.
Hey, Richard.
So I was saying hi to Richard behind me.
So were you in the last race that I was just racing?
So we're gonna have a conversation now.
Yeah. Yes, I was.
32.231.
Yeah, well, Turner, you won't ever see Turner race with me ever again.
Watch, listen.
So come to find out that number 5 dude named Turner, so he's been on here 7 months, bro. He's been on here 7 months, and he's still a rookie in 2 of his other class.
Outside, 32.082. Keep to the bottom.
The guy that threatened that he was gonna send a report on me because I cussed his bitch ass out.
Oh, that guy was outrageous, man. What a crybaby.
So what did I say? What did he call him? A
To the
crybaby.
bottom.
I had a real race car, and it's like, yeah, you drive and you hope that you save it for another race.
Still there.
Yeah, I'm just not too keen on with people threatening.
32.47.
I just don't. I don't take threats too kindly.
Stay on the bottom. Still there. Clear.
A lot of people are connecting. So me and him having a conversation,
32.86.
and he feels the same way. He feels the same exact way. Now, wait until someone asks about me, and they tell him, yeah, I'm in the lobby. Watch.
But the thing of it is, though, if that kid decides to make a report, I'm gonna blast him all over social media as a snitch. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
$32.539.
Ed tried to say something.
Well, it's all supposed to show a little professionalism in this iRacing. You know, I've given the finger to the guys at the track, and it's like, hey, we got kids watching you. You know, so all this bitching and moaning doesn't solve anything.
See, he agrees with me. He agrees with me.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I try to keep it clean and professional and not try to cuss somebody out, but when someone comes on the video,
and what's that? And what's that up there? It says, "Rats get flats, snitches get stitches." Right? That's coming from Matt. That's in the practice right now in the lobby, stating the same thing, saying, "Rats gets flats, his snitches get stitches." So you got another one that agrees with the same analogy that I'm saying. You got Richard that just came out of that same race, agrees with me, saying the same shit about this punk ass kid. And iRacing sits here and believes this little bastard. Come on, man.
You with the report, you know, even though iRacing already made it in their rules and regulations that no one can ever come on iRacing on comms and tell anybody that they're going to get reported because that's an idle threat.
It's an idle threat.
And when they threaten someone like that with a report, they can automatically get banned for threatening somebody in iRacing like that. So for that kid to be here 7 months and make those threats as he's going to make a report on somebody, yeah, he's going to need the shitty stick of the deal. I'll tell you that.
I've been on here for 2 years, and when I first started, I used to get real pissed off. Now I just don't let it even bother me anymore, because it's just a racing simulator. You know, yeah, okay, the iRating gets hurt, but big deal.
32.972.
Well, I can understand if it was an accident, like me and 14, you know, we both hate each other, we both apologize to each other, you know, but Turner didn't have no reason getting involved, of opening his mouth. You know, he's one of those Karens. He's one of those Karens that think he can just jump in any conversation. Yep, and that's what he did.
Exactly. And that's the fucking truth. He jumped in a conversation he had no business in. So he made it his problem.
32.883.
Like people are posting up there and talking about rats get flats. Everybody agrees with me. You snitching on iRacing, you get done the way you get done.
Yep.
Everybody agrees.
Yep.
You want to be a Karen in iRacing?
Yep.
We got shit for you.
Yep.
You know what I mean? We got shit for you.
Yep.
32.918.
And see, with half these people that actually stream on social media, like Twitch and YouTube, okay, to be honest, half of these people that have these 14K, 15K, whatever K that they have, you go look at their stream, when their stream was made and how long they've been streaming, I guarantee you 90% of people that are streaming on YouTube and Twitch have either paid for their subscribers, bought their subscribers, or did some kind of sort to have that many people following their stream. That means all their followers, 85% of their followers are bots, robots. That means that you come on to here bragging about how many followers you got, knowing that you paid for your subscribers and paid for your followers because you didn't earn not a goddamn one of them. Yep. So when you go on YouTube and you drop $30, you get 300 subscribers, right? Listen, you go on to YouTube, drop $60, you get 600 subscribers, right? You go and spend $90. You go spend $90 on YouTube, you get 900 subscribers. Yep. That's how people are getting their subscribers and their followers on YouTube and Twitch because they can't earn them like I can.
32.
I've got 18 motherfucking channels on YouTube. I got one channel that has over 465 fucking followers on YouTube. I sure do. Big Playboy 1986, and I earn every motherfucking one of them. So for people to sit up in here and claim that you got all these followers, show me that you earned those followers. Don't show me a price tag that you went on Twitch and on YouTube and bought your fucking subscribers. Don't open your mouth talking about how you got this and how you got that when you bought your shit. I ain't never paid for my shit. I ain't never gonna pay for my shit like that. So when people come on streaming claiming they got this and they got that, bitch, you pay for that shit. Shut your mouth talking to me. You know what I mean? Shut your mouth talking to me. Because no damn well, if you made your channel in the last 5 years, you can't get that many followers in that last 5 years. I've got a channel since 2012 that has over 465 followers. I streamed on that motherfucker for every day and had over 4,000 videos. Sure did. And not once did I ever pay for a follower. Not once did I ever pay for a subscriber. 4,000 videos on one channel or anything else. Everything I got, I paid my own. So for people that want to sit up here and talk about, oh, they're streaming this, and I don't give a fuck. You paid for this shit, shut your fucking mouth. Yep. And that goes for any motherfucking streamer on motherfucking YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Google, any motherfucking thing else. If you pay for your shit at any fucking given point, shut your motherfucking mouth talking. Yep. Unless you earn your shit like I do, you keep your fucking mouth shut. Yep. Because I don't want to hear how you paid for your shit, how you bought your shit, how you beg people to donate you fucking money, how people are giving you money because they're supposedly your friends. Shut up with that bullshit. Ain't nobody out here willing to give you $20 just because you stream. Shut the fuck up. Unless you a bitch with tits and your vagina hanging out your fucking clothes like a whore, shut the fuck up. Yep. That's the honest truth. That's real talk. That's the honest fucking truth. I've been streaming longer than any motherfucking buddy on YouTube. I was streaming before Mr. Boss, and I streamed on every fucking channel at any given point. I was streaming on Twitch. I was streaming before FTW, Mr. Boss even came out when motherfucking Grand Theft Auto made all those videos. I was streaming before fucking Lipsy Jimmy was even on Grand Theft Auto 5 streaming and making all those videos. I was streaming on fucking YouTube before motherfucking iCrazyTeddy was on Facebook streaming and on Twitch streaming and YouTube getting all those followers that he paid for in the motherfucking in his shit. So like I said, I've been around in the streaming business, streaming videos longer than any cocksucking motherfucker that has been out in YouTube that has actually earned every one of my followers in my channel. Didn't have to beg not one person to donate me shit.
Didn't have to beg one person to do promotions or go ask for other people to come into my videos. Never had to beg. Never. People come in and watch my videos either when I'm on or when I'm off. 90% of the time is after I'm off. But the fact of it is I still get views. I still get people that come in, and regardless of the fact, I may be a 37-year-old man that's fucked up and crazy and wild as a motherfucker. But the fact of it is that I'm motherfucking honest and tell you the fucking truth, what really going on, than have some fucking push boy over there on Twitch or YouTube clickbaiting like a motherfucker just to show 20 fucking ads so he can get paid off of 3 people in his chat that's watching his fucking video. So I mean, the fact of it is people want to sit up in here and talk shit how terrible I am. But I've been around when you motherfucker was still in your fucking diapers talking about how you want to be on fucking iRacing or how you want a fucking PlayStation or a fucking bicycle so you can ride down the fucking block and with your diaper on. So the fact of it is I've been around half the time you motherfuckers been gaming and been in the gaming business longer than any of you motherfuckers and have proof of it with a fucking Nintendo sitting over there on my couch and a motherfucking Atari that my mother has. So that shows you how fucking old I am, that's been in the fucking gaming business, that's bought every console except for the PS5 and the new Xbox X, whatever the fuck it is. But the fact of it is, I have bought every PlayStation console, every Nintendo console, and Xbox, all the way down from Xbox One to Xbox 360 to my Xbox One S that I currently have in my fucking upstairs right now. Okay, plus my PS1 and PS2 that's in the closet that is broken. The lens doesn't read anymore, so it sits in the closet. My PS3 I sold back to fucking GameStop. My PS4 is actually this motherfucker right here, if you wanted to know, and I smashed the fuck out this motherfucker after 8 years of being working and shit like that because it needed thermal paste and I couldn't get the motherfucker open, so I broke the son of a bitch. So the fact of it is, talk to a fucking gamer that's been around longer than you motherfuckers that sit in your fucking diapers playing with your own shit. And then come on here and tell me how pathetic and stupid I am when I've been around in generations and generations of fucking racing in video games and playing video games longer than half of you motherfuckers been alive on this fucking earth, but you Karen motherfuckers want to come into iRacing and make reports like a little bitch. And then run off to iRacing and tell iRacing how you're afraid of your life. Okay, if you're afraid of your life, just keep your mouth shut, dog. Put your fucking microphone on mute, shut the fuck up, drive your fucking vehicle in iRacing, leave people the fuck alone, and they'll leave you alone. You want to drive dirty to someone and think somebody's going to be okay with that, and they put you on the wall, you deserve it. You come on the microphone making threats to people about how they're going to keep their voice chat when they get done with the race, or how you're going to get someone suspended and banned on iRacing for whatever reason. I mean, maybe you shouldn't be on iRacing with your voice chat threatening people in iRacing in the first place. Maybe if you mind your own business and drove your truck or your vehicle in the race and mind your own business and shut the fuck up and left people alone, maybe other people would antagonize you. Maybe if you just mind your own business and do what you're doing and shit and go off and have a wonderful fucking day and join another race and have a wonderful fucking day in it, you know, and mind your own business and leave people the fuck alone, no one's gonna fuck with you. But when you choose to open up your mouth and threaten people like a person like me, of course I'm gonna go off on you, for one. Two, am I right? No, I'm not right for going off on you. No, I'm not. But I am trying to get my point of view to you as a child in iRacing, trying to make idle threats to grown-ass adults that, for one, to be honest, I don't care for you. I don't like you. I don't give a fuck about you. Never met you. And the fact of it is I give two fucks about you and what you say and what you're gonna do. And when you made those threats about how you're gonna report me because me and 14 has an altercation, because 14 takes you out, so you want to take your anger out on me, and thinking that I'm not gonna say nothing to you. You're wrong, buddy. You's wrong, little kid. I don't care. I don't really give a fuck. But the fact of it is, this child should never have said shit to anything or about anything with me and the 14, period. That's all I'm really saying. He does not have no purpose ever saying anything to me or the 14 about our wreck. That's our business, not his. That's our business. Now, if he wants to get in his own business with 14, then you know, that's between them. I'm not going to step in the middle of it because that's not my business. I'm not the one that took out 5. 14 is. But the fact of it is this is why no one can do shit in iRacing, because we have these type of people coming into iRacing, saying things and doing things in iRacing that iRacing sits here and tells people in the rules that you cannot do, and this guy goes and violates the rules and then turns around and gets me suspended. Gets me suspended because I go off on him. I mean, he made it to that point of doing so. He was in the wrong in every aspect of what he was doing. But did he care? No, because he wanted to get something out of it. He wanted to come on there and cause problems in iRacing. And that is the prime example why we have problems in iRacing. This is why the iRacing community has gone down, and the lack of people wanting to race is due to the fact that people come in iRacing doing this shit. And then when you go and send a video to iRacing telling you, hey, look at this guy, what he's doing in iRacing, they go and tell you to make a report about it. I'm not going to send you a 30-second clip of bullshit that you are not going to understand in the first place, unless you have the whole entire video of evidence proving the facts of what really happened in a race on iRacing, as your job title tells you, Nimcross, to do so, for you to go in there and demand people to make a bullshit report of a 30-second video of 3 videos and then make a description of what took place, and this kid has to pull shit out of his ass because he's so scared that I'm gonna come and kick his fucking door in and beat his motherfucking ass. Now the fact of it is, if he didn't put himself in that position to be talked to that way, then he would have never been in that position to do what he was going to do in the first place, like I said he was going to do. Exactly what I said I was going to do when he decided he gonna give me an email from iRacing telling me that I'm suspended because he's a bitch in iRacing and can't handle the fact that he had no business in the first place of opening his dick-sucking mouth to say shit to me or to the 14. Now, he would have drove his fucking truck with his mouth shut, mind his own little motherfucking business, left the fucking track when the race was over, then his bitch ass would have never been sending no fucking email to iRacing, telling iRacing a bunch of bullshit ass lies, and then iRacing comes over here, okay, we ban him, click, alright, he's done. Go on about your day, here's you some extra money for iRacing to buy you a few tracks and cars. Just shh, don't tell nobody, you know, type of shit. And that's exactly what the fuck they do. Now the fact of it is iRacing doesn't want to be up in front with someone that is going to be out there and put their bitch ass out there and expose iRacing to what the fuck they doing while it's happening, when motherfuckers have the proof and evidence right here and email showing how bitches are being snitches in fucking iRacing. You go and jump on F1 video game or ACUC's video game or anything else, and I guarantee you ain't nobody in those lobbies sending a fucking report to ACC company telling the ACC company, hey, we got someone in here being a Karen. We got somebody in here crashing and causing problems. Not one motherfucking person in ACC or in F1 video games or making reports on anybody because ain't nobody in there snitching like a little bitch. You know what I mean? And that's exactly what iRacing has. iRacing is a fucking snitching company. iRacing is a bunch of fucking bitch-ass pussies. iRacing pays bitch-ass snitches in iRacing to come in there and cause problems in iRacing just so you can go off on these cocksuckers so you can get fucking dealt with and lose everything you bust your ass for because this snitch-ass motherfucker come in there and just cost you $120 out your fucking pocket because of this cocksucker. Now, if I was in the wrong to kick his fucking door in and make me pay $120 to my fucking iRacing for this year that I just paid for, now would I be in the wrong to kick this motherfucking door in? Fuck no, I wouldn't. Because I'll kick his fucking door in and beat the living fuck out of him. But the fact of it is people don't understand you can't be on iRacing acting like a little bitch and think that you can go run the iRacing telling bullshit lies, thinking the shit ain't gonna catch up with you. And the fact of it is, a lot of people on iRacing are veterans. A lot of people are on iRacing because they enjoy racing and it's fun to get on here and try to be a pro of that title in iRacing, to get to NASCAR racing, to get up there and spend all this money to be on iRacing, to buy all this equipment, to be on iRacing just to get fucked because you got some pencil neck cocksucking two-faced faggot bitch-made motherfucker that got his ass whooped in middle school and got his lunch money taken from him and got wedgies and got shoved in the fucking toilet like a bitch, you know, every day while he went to school. Now he's on iRacing, want to be a little bitch and Karen on iRacing. So the fact of it is those type of people needs to be the fuck off of iRacing. iRacing needs to stop allowing children to be on iRacing. If you ain't older than 21 years old, you don't need to be on iRacing. Period. And if you are on iRacing, you need to be supervised of what the fuck's going on because you are the type of people that are causing problems in iRacing for other people. People get on here on a daily basis to either have fun, drive, chat with their mates, you know, and just be racing because they love the sport. And then you got these other ones that get home from school mad as fuck because the teacher don't want to give him no pussy, so he's got to jack off for the rest of his fucking life. You know what I mean? So he's mad as fuck. So he comes home, throws his backpack down, marches up to his room, I'm going to get on iRacing, and I'm going to wreck the field, and I'm going to blame everybody else, and I'm going to make a report to iRacing, because everybody else would have crashed into me. Okay, let's do it, kids. You know, and that's what type of motherfuckers we have. You get bitch-ass kids that come home from school with an attitude, jump on the iRacing because they had a bad day at school, because they ain't mentally stable to handle the bullshit of reality of life, so they jump on the iRacing to fuck somebody's shit off, and then they want to sit here and say, oh, I apologize, but you need to look out what's going on. Bitch, shut the fuck up, Hoto. You know what I mean? But the fact of it is, it's reality. It's the truth. It's the fucking truth. That is the reality in this day of the world nowadays, how people have taken their dicks and balls and chopped them the fuck off and say, okay, I'm going to put on the toot-toot and be a bitch today. I don't want to be a man. I want to be a toot-toot bitch with lipstick and shit and ponytails and magic fairies and shit and ride on magical ponies. You know? And that's what the fuck we have to deal with nowadays. But back in the day when I was growing up, in the fucking 80s, there was no, oh, I'm a man and I want to be a hosto. No, there was none of that shit. It was called gay bashing, beating the living fuck out you. Because that's what the fuck we did.
You's a homosexual. You're a faggot. You're trying to turn other people to be your way. You know, we don't want to be that. You know what I mean? And now it's worldwide. Now it's worldwide. They all come out of the closet. You know, now they all want to come out of the closet, and they want to make up bullshit stories about how our kids can make a decision if they want to be a boy or a girl. Stop fucking stupid shit. You know what I mean? Like, get real with yourself. In my opinion, if you got a parent that tells their kids they can be a boy or a girl and they was born as a boy, my opinion, I come in there and take your kid and put the motherfucker in CPS and have your rights taken away from him, because that's what needs to fucking happen to you. Because you're fucking cricket up in your fucking head and think that's some funny shit. That ain't no funny shit. That's what happens when you go to prison. When you go to prison and you get your booty hole tossed up and you're over there getting ran and shit in prison like a little bitch, and then you want to come out to the world and think you all tough and all this shit, think you can take on the world, but really down deep, you got your ass tossed up like a little bitch in prison. Now you're out here undercover like a motherfucker trying to be a real man, but in reality you're a woohoo, you know, type of shit and shit like that. So you got these motherfuckers that come out here and want to turn innocent children into something that they're not, and then you get this world that's all fucked up, you know. And in reality, like I said before, they need to take a fucking bomb and drop it on this motherfucker and get rid of everything and fix all your fucking problems, you know. But the fact of it is, it's not happening anytime soon. I wish the fuck it would, because this world is fucked up. This world went from when women cooked and cleaned and stayed home and took care of the kids and had a hot meal on the fucking table, when the man got home with a paycheck and the man worked there, bust his ass all day long just to put a fucking dime on the table to feed his kids and pay for the house note, while this bitch laid up with other fucking gentlemen having a great old time whore dogging, you know, while your man out there busting his ass, you know. Like back then, that's what the fuck they used to do. And nowadays, women have the same rights as equal man, and what they still doing? Still standing on street corners sucking dick for $20 and taking it up the ass, saying, yes, give me some more. Give me another $20 for anal. Another $20 for anal. Yes, I'm a good whore. Yes, I'm a good whore. Take it. Come on, take it more. You know, type of shit like that. I mean, you got women that has the same equal rights as man to do as equal as a man can do, but they still want to be whores. They still want to be lazy. Half of them, 90% of the fucking women in the United States are overweight, stupid as fuck, can't read, can't write, and fucking lazy as a motherfucker, and can't cook, clean, or do laundry or grocery shop, because they're used to mommy and daddy doing everything for them. Okay? And then you got these men that want to go fuck everything that walks and pass diseases all over the fucking place and think they cool of fucking every whore in the block and say, oh yeah, that's great. That was great pussy. Yeah, $20 for great pussy. Get the fuck out of here, man. You know what I mean? Like, it's the fact that everything back in the day wasn't all that great, but you didn't have the shit that's going on in this world today. With homosexuality, Black Lives Matter, racism, stupid bullshit, fucking government that's crooked as a motherfucker, retards on fucking video games, crying like little pussies, wearing skirts and wearing a tutu up their ass with lipstick and shit, sucking off their stepfather in the other room, type of shit. But I mean, the fact of it is, that's how motherfuckers are nowadays. That's the world that we have to live in. We have to deal with cocksuckers like this, but I'm not okay with it. I'm not okay. I got a 12-year-old son and an 8-year-old daughter. They know what the fuck they are. They're very smart. They're not stupid. And the fact of it is, if any dumb motherfucker tries to fucking corrupt their mind, I guarantee I snap your fucking neck. Guarantee. I'm not going to think about it. I'll just do it. And that's the fact of it is with me. You know, but it's just reality. It's just fucking reality.
and there's not enough people like me that's willing to come out here and say what the fuck the truth is about this fucked up world because they're afraid to be censored. They're afraid to get their shit taken from them. Oh, fucking well, say it or be a bitch and a fucking puppet on strings like the rest of you fucking clowns are. Wake the fuck up, get into reality. You know, but I mean, it's the honest truth. It's the honest truth. Watch what the fuck goes on.
Any given point, ain't nobody can do a fucking thing about it. Nobody. I wish you tried. Wish you fucking tried.
33.772.
Anyone got a setup wouldn't been sharing?
Outside. Stay low. 32.743. Clear. Outside.
Get sideways. Get sideways. Get sideways.
Clear outside.
Come on, get sideways. Save it. Save it. Save it. Go. 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 I try to be nice to people, man.
Go high.
I try to be calm and nice to people and shit and respect people, but you come across and disrespect me, I'm gonna disrespect you. You wanna talk crazy, I'll talk crazy with you. I don't give a fuck. You wanna get stupid, I'll get stupid with you.
33.24. Inside. Clear. .524. Got one outside. Clear to the top.
Thanks for the 4X there, asshole.
Got one outside. 3 wide, you're the meat. Clear, clear.
Come on, dude, are you serious? You've already hit me once.
Bro, do you just have like 0 fucking situational awareness?
Got one inside, clear to the bottom.
Did you just seriously just come back and just hit me again there?
We've got big problems with the motor.
And that was help practice.
You're dropping a lot of fluid. We have to fix it.
I didn't say anything to him. I said something to 9, but yeah, I was mad.
Did he just seriously just fucking run into me, gave me a 4X, and then turn around and run into me again?
Which the 20 actually the 20 came and hit me the second time. After
God, dude. Like,
after
what the fuck is
9,
wrong with this guy?
After 9 put me up in the wall, but yeah.
Like, what the fuck was this guy thinking, man? I mean, he hit me from the rear end and gave me a 4X.
Watch, right here.
Damn, right there is the 4X.
Yep.
I'm running my line.
Is it to go up?
He moves up, then he moves down, then he moves up again, then he moves back down, and then he just clips me.
And it clips right here.
Come on, dude.
And then the 20 and then the 20 comes. Then the 20 comes. Cause I'm running my line, right? I'm good. There's the old 2 right there.
And then you take out the 02?
9 took out the 02, and 02 hit me, and then 20 drove by and tries to avoid it.
You guys see what I'm seeing, right? I'm hoping you guys see what I'm seeing.
And this is in practice. Oh shit. And I think Turner comes in. I think Turner comes in.
I hope you see what I'm seeing, man, 'cause oh my god, dude.
Yeah, I'm sitting here laughing. It's funny.
9. You had no purpose. You already hit me in the ass in once. Then you come back and you hit me again.
And I'm not even on the button talking. So iRacing can't say anything of any point.
You stupid son of a bitches.
Never on the
You
button.
get your license at that Cracker Jack box? Come on, man. Fuck me.
I'm still first in the practice, but I'm still first in practice for a little while, anyways. I think I go down to like 4th or something when it flips over to the race.
Well, we're gonna keep an eye on that fool.
And we sure did, because he
Keep an eye on that stupid
came
ass
in-
number 9.
he came into the race. He came into the race and exactly what he does in practice.
Douchebag.
He does it in the race as well. He sure does.
Got one inside.
He
That's
sure
it.
does.
Still there. Clear to the bottom.
Let's see if we can fast forward to the race. I think that's when
Into it again.
I think that's when Turner comes in.
32.
I think that's when Turner comes in. Because nothing else goes on between that part.
I'm coming, baby. 32.369.
Ah!
Yeah, because I think somebody says something that Govel, what is his name? Gusto, whatever his name. I think he tells him that I'm in the lobby. Tells Turner I'm in the lobby.
Got one outside. Stay on the bottom. 32.391. Stay on the bottom.
Let's go to the floor.
32.532. Got one outside. Stay on the bottom. Keep to the bottom. Keep low. Keep to the bottom. Stay low. Clear.
Come on, let's get to the race. There it goes. There it goes. Maybe get it.
Michael, check them emails.
Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. There he goes. Here he comes.
32.59.
What did he say? What did he say? Watch. Minding my own business. Watch.
.74.
Michael, check them emails.
Hi, snitch. Hey guys, welcome to this guy Turner. He's a snitch. Watch out. He's been on here for 7 months, and he will snitch on you for anything and everything because he's a little bitch. And yeah, so Turner, you're a little snitch. You're in the race with me. I feel sorry for your little bitch ass.
Have you considered just following the sporting code?
Well, I follow all the sporting codes there, buddy. But considering that Turner comes in and snitches, that's what he is a snitch. The comms cut off right there. Yeah, he's a snitch. So this is when I get the email. Yeah, this is when I get the email. Yeah, he's a snitch. And this is when I plastered on the fucking thing. So this is like I said, he comes into the end of the race and he says something on the comms, right? He's number 20 in that practice, right? Now he's gonna get in the same race as me, and he's gonna tell all these people a bunch of crazy shit. Watch. Just like the other guy said. Just like the other guy said.
If you're talking about him being in this race again, then 100%, yep.
What does Nick say? What does Nick say? He said, if you're talking about him, he's 100% in the race. So in other words, fucking Tucker, which you see right here, number 7, where you see right here, Tucker, Turner, whatever the fuck, number 7, talks to Nick, which is this guy right here, Nick Grace, and says, if you're talking about him, he is 100% in this race. Now, I didn't say nothing. Watch. Didn't say nothing coming in. Watch, just check it out. So he wants to snitch, huh? That's what he wants to do. I mean, I got other people that already agree with me that, you know, for a guy that's only been on iRacing for 7 months, and he's threatening people. I mean, if you check this out, if you read in the rules and regulations, it states in the rules and regulations you cannot come into iRacing and tell anyone that you're making a report on them for any reason. If you're gonna make a report, just make the report and keep your mouth shut, because that's an idle threat. So for trying to be nice, for threatening me that you're gonna make a report on me, I got evidence proving on my live YouTube channel with your voice comms stating that you're going to make a idle threat of a report because you want to open your mouth and get involved in something that you had nothing to be involved in. I looked at the replay. I looked at the, and that right there is the honest truth. When I said that he had no business of opening his mouth in and making idle threats, because not only did he make an idle threat to me, he also made an idle threat to number 14 and to another person as well, and me twice, of doing exactly what I'm speaking about in that video. So yes, I was being right here. I was not mad. I was not upset. I was trying to be calm as I can and explain to this kid that you cannot come into iRacing and do exactly what he's doing. And evidently he didn't like that. He didn't like that. The entire race, I never once touched you in the race. For you to come on here and lie and state that I ever touched you in the race, Turner, all I gotta say is my YouTube don't lie. My YouTube channel doesn't lie. And for you to come on here with that idle threat, that right there will put you in for a ban for threatening people. Yep. Just stating facts. So if you're gonna make a report, keep your mouth shut and just make a report. Don't come on here and threaten a grown-ass man that lives 6 hours from you. Okay? Turner, I live 6 hours from you, Turner. There is no point of me getting in a car and go to Texas right now, where you live at, considering that you've been on iRacing for 7 months, have no. And this point right here, when I said that I can get in a car and go to Texas and kick his fucking door in, this part right here is where he clipped it and sent it to iRacing, telling iRacing that I was making an idle threat to kick his motherfucking ass and that he does not feel safe. This part is where he clipped it and sent it to iRacing, but he did not clip the other parts. He did not clip the other parts when he came into the lobby and said, "Check your emails, Michael."
He did not clip the part where he made an idle threat to number 14 and telling number 14 that he would have him removed from his chat and text voice comms after that race. He did not admit to iRacing about how he was going to have another person banned or voice chat banned due to the words that he was saying as well to iRacing. He did not also send a clip to iRacing telling iRacing that he was going to have me personally banned in iRacing for cursing him out. Now, if he would have sent all those threats that he said to me and two other people to iRacing with the fact that he clipped whatever the fuck that he's clipping right here and sending it to iRacing that made him turn into a bitch all of a sudden, if he did not clip any of those 3 parts of him threatening any of us 3 in that last race, this video right here, this part of the race right here is where he clipped and made false accusations, which I did threaten to kick his fucking door in, and it states right there when I said what I said. But the fact of it is, this is the part that he reported. He did not report the last race. He did not report the last race where he opened up his fucking mouth and steady opened his mouth to 3 other people in that last race, threatening them, right? But he comes into this one already threatening accusations and everything else, and goes on and on and on about it and everything else, just like I did, until people start put people on mute. But the fact of it is, this right here is what he got. This is what he got. He didn't get anything else. This is what he's got. This is what he used. Of me standing there and kick his fucking door in. That right there is what got me. Because I said it on comms in this race. And everybody shut the fuck up and listen to what the fuck I said. And that's what got me. Because I said what I said right here to this little bitch. And it's the honest fucking truth. It is the fucking honest truth. This is what we have to deal with. No experience in iRacing at all. Making idle threats to a grown-ass man. So I'm just telling you right now, Turner, keep your mouth shut and make your stupid ass reports. If you don't like any of how things going, get out of the race. Or sit your ass in the pits. If you can't handle someone cussing you out, then don't cuss them out. Yep. Just telling you right now. If you're going to make a report, then make your report. But don't come on here and threaten people. And that goes for anyone. That goes for anyone in this race. If you're going to make a threat to somebody, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not the one to be threatened. If you're going to cuss me out, I'm going to cuss you out. I told
That's just what it is.
Yep.
Yeah. Quick, everyone else talk so he can't.
What did I walk into? I'm scared now.
Can everyone just hold your fucking radio keys down? Fuck this dude.
That's it. Just keep the button pressed, boys.
Just mute him.
It's just the fact that this dude comes in the race and he threatens in the last race as well. He threatens people in the race when he wasn't even involved in the wreck, and he threatens people. And then he wants to make idle threats. You don't make idle threats to a grown-ass man. Just saying.
Yeah, just protest it. Get him banned.
No, I don't need to make a protest. I'm not a snitch like that. And everybody agrees with me. People are tired of being snitched on by little Karens in iRacing. And that's a fact. Like Turner. He's a child. He's a child in iRacing. That doesn't need to be in iRacing. I looked up his profile. He's a child. Yep.
Am I mistaken?
I don't see one either.
You're telling me do you mean Tanner or Turner?
They're trying to figure out who am I talking about. Tanner Slim from Texas, Division 3. He's a child. He lives 6 hours from me. And he threatens people to make reports.
So watch out for this guy. He will literally crash you out in a race and make idle threats.
Just being honest.
Bro, I literally did 2 qual laps and you're still talking. Please stop.
And then
You get it.
And then we got this Karen. So here's Turner speaking, but I got him on mute, so you ain't gonna hear shit what he got to say.
I don't hear Turner. I put him on mute.
Yeah. Which I should have left it on the comm, so this way
You can make all your
my
threats and
video
say
will
whatever
get,
the fuck you want to.
get everything that he's talking about. So that way
he can say whatever he
It's
wants.
squash, boys. We can race.
He can say whatever he wants and make all the bullshit lies and say whatever he wants.
And see, and I should have unmuted him so that way.
Is he still talking? Is Turner still making up bullshit lies?
So
Everybody telling
YouTube and
people
iRacing
bullshit
get the
lies?
same.
How Turner wrecked
You know.
other people in the race? I mean, I'm live on YouTube. If you guys don't understand, I'm live on YouTube, and everything that he's saying and doing is being recorded. So just whatever.
I should have unmuted him, but I fucked up and didn't. I mean, that would have been good enough more evidence to hold against his ass for the shit that he's saying. Because he talks throughout the whole entire race. He talked throughout the whole entire race.
You should ask Turner. You should ask Turner. Does he have any rookie class in his license in any category? Ask him. Ask him how many. Ask him how many rookie class license he has.
2.
Yeah, this dude's gonna talk throughout the whole entire race. He's gonna tell all these people a bunch of bullshit lies. Cause that's all he's gonna do. Yeah, that's all he's gonna do. He's gonna tell a bunch of people lies and shit and everything else.
Something we're not making it around lap 1.
Oh.
Bro, I say
I mean, I don't care what he says. I got him on mute. That's where he's gonna stay at. And if he crashes me in this racetrack, and everybody's gonna see it, and everybody's gonna sit there and say, "Oh yeah, that's a revenge."
Sure is.
Because he doesn't like the fact that I'm putting him out there as a snitch. In every race he joins, I'm gonna let everybody know that he's a fucking snitch. And he makes false reports on people.
Yeah.
He can't handle.
On the plus side, Tanner looks like he's down in the back of the pack.
So now they're talking shit about
I'm
me
gonna start
being-
in the back of the pack because that's where I want to start at. I can start anywhere I want. I can qualify anywhere I want. But the fact of it is I'm not gonna qualify in the front and get taken out by a bunch of dumbass drivers. So I'm just saying, if he wants to keep talking, let him keep talking. The fact of it is he's going to end up in the last place anyways.
What did I predict? I predicted
he's going to end up last.
I predicted that he's going to be last at the end of the race. And what happens? What happens,
Yeah,
y'all?
I can only mute the whole chat, not an individual.
When he's talking, right click on his name and you can mute him.
Oh, nice, thank you.
Yeah, he's
No
gonna go.
problem. I just found that out myself too.
He's gonna go to the back. He's gonna go to the back.
Yeah, first time.
Now you're blinking.
Yeah, these guys are clowns. Listening to a child.
You have 3
that-
additional
They are
seconds
listening
for
to
this
a
race.
child.
Smooth and have a good run.
That is.
Listening to a child. Tell them
that
lies.
the YouTube's taking up too much bandwidth.
So Colt
Need to get that fiber upgrade.
between Colt and this number 10 talking shit.
I can see them
thinking that I can't
it's
hear
so
him.
fucking bad.
It's better or not.
And you got Nick that's also being a Karen too. So you got Nick that's being a Karen. You got Colt that's being a Karen. You got Tanner that's being a Karen. And you got this other one, Dell, Debbie, D-Mac, whatever.
Okay,
I mean, I'm not worried about
outside.
him.
Line up on the outside. Pit road is closed.
Nah, I ain't worried about him.
I sure
But
wasn't.
if he crashes
Catch
me out in
up
this fucking
24,
race,
car.
there's gonna be some problems.
Sure
I'll
will.
tell you that right now. If that little bitch ass kid wrecks me in this fucking race, I'm gonna go to
Catch
Texas.
up
I'm gonna kick his
24,
fucking door.
car.
I'm gonna beat his motherfucking ass.
And see,
You can bet on that.
and see, when I said that, that means he jumped into my video and watched me on my YouTube channel say that into my YouTube channel, not on the button on the game, but in my YouTube channel. So
then he can go on
in reality,
his little Twitch channel. And
so reality, there wasn't a voice comm of me ever threatening him, saying that I was gonna kick his fucking ass. There was not any voice comms of me saying that I was gonna kick his ass. So that means he had to go onto my YouTube channel, pull up my YouTube video, and clip the parts that he wants in from my YouTube channel, and send it off to iRacing just to sit here and get me, because there's not one clip. There's not one clip besides that one time when I went off on him and said what I said over there. But I mean, even though that part, I don't think they even got that, or he got that. So that means he would have to go into my YouTube channel and clip my YouTube. That means he copied and pasted video clips that he has no right of getting, which I've already protested that with YouTube. So YouTube's already backed me up when people decide to clip shit in my channel that they ain't supposed to clip. Which it shows in my YouTube that no one is allowed to clip anything or to take any voice comms from my YouTube and send it anywhere without my permission. So when he decides to come into my YouTube channel and steal those parts of me saying what I said and send it to iRacing, that is violation of rules of YouTube, and you can be banned on YouTube for stealing content that you have no purpose of having permission of having. So in other words, I can go into his YouTube channel and make a report on his YouTube channel and have him banned on his YouTube channel. And I could go to Twitch and have him banned on Twitch for going into my YouTube channel and stealing content from my channel and making false reports. So if that's what he wants to do, I'll have both of his YouTube and channel taken down. So I mean, the fact of it is like I said, he had to steal parts and evidence. That means it violates the YouTube rules of what he did, because you have to have my permission to take my voice commands, my voice that's in this video right now, or in this last video, and you have to have my permission from me saying that you have the right to do so. I don't give any right for anyone to take any clips or voice from my parts of my videos and then goes and post it on anywhere. Only reason why I say that is because Dustin McGee tried to do the same thing with my YouTube, and YouTube was contacted by me with my information stating that he had no right of doing so, and every video that he had of me of taking out of my YouTube channel was taken down off of his channel and permanently taken off. So don't even try to pull some nonsense. Don't even pull some nonsense, because the fact of it is, if that's what he did, he can have both of his channels on Twitch and YouTube banned for doing so. And if I catch his YouTube and his Twitch channel like that with my information and parts of my video on there, I guarantee I'll have his YouTube channel and his Twitch channel. That's a guarantee. I did it to Dustin McGee, and I did it to other people that's done it to me and everything else, and they fucking channel disappeared. So yeah, if that's the case, I will be on YouTube and Twitch looking for those videos.
Tell everybody how he got his bitch ass whooped by a grown fucking man for running his fucking bitch ass mouth in iRacing.
Get ready, going green.
I mean, it's just evidence.
Come on, guys, let's make it at least 2 laps.
Pace car's in. Green, green, green. Inside. Keep high. Clear inside. Inside. 3 wide, you're on top. Got one inside, still there. Stay high.
13 with the have accident.
Still there. Clear inside.
Look at 13. He about to have an accident. There it is. Oh shit.
Outside.
15. What the fuck are you doing?
9.
Saved it.
Clear to the top.
Oh, I'm glad I got good brakes. Turner Smith, whatever, goes 69 laps down just for a spoiler. It's funny how I ran the whole race with a 0x, but Turner already had 10 incidents, right? Right. That's funny, right? I find that real funny.
32.568.
I find that funny how I was the only one in the race with a 0x until at the end of the race.
Got one inside.
Until the end of the race.
Still there.
And
Yellow.
There it goes.
Line up single file. Pit road is closed.
Yeah, when you get in the board like that, you gotta keep it there.
You guys are way too squirrely for lap 5. Just settle down. Got a lot of racing left.
Colt's not talking, is he? Colt's not talking about.
Hey, we made it 5 laps.
Squirrely.
That's the plus.
When he intentionally
I
crashed me
guess
in
that's
practice.
fair. We made it 2 laps in the cup race yesterday.
Pit road is now open.
So just to give you guys a heads up, Colt and that Daniel, whatever. Yeah, I just find it funny how I can run a truck race.
Checking up out of 4.
And get a 0x until we get to the end of the race.
Fish car coming in for it.
When a lot of people want to get stupid in the race, but the front ones.
Oh my.
That guy.
Number 22.
Catch stop 12.
And the front people are gonna have more accidents than anything. That guy that comes on the radio and Nick. They did that last
Colt
race. All has where they were just crashing conversations.
Pit road is closed.
In this race. They're going to be the 3 top ones that talk mostly in this race.
Wheels 23.
Pasta 18 car.
See, at this point, Turner's in second, right? But he ain't gonna be there very long. He gonna go from second to pits, and he's gonna be there for 69 laps. Once we get to turn 11, or once we get to lap 11, Turner goes to the pits. He sits in the pits for 69 laps. He still talks shit on the microphone throughout the whole entire race to a lot of other people, I guess. That's what everybody was saying. But the fact of it is, I never raced with him again. Kid's still talking. After he comes back onto the track. He's 69 chatterbox. He's 69 laps down. He finishes the race in 21st position. Chatterbox. Why I come out the race with a 4X that I caused, and I finished 5th. That just gives you some of the update right there. And not no other person in this race. I had to cuss out
Okay, bud, green
at
flag,
any point
by. Line up on the inside. Catch stop 24 car.
That just shows you you do 78 laps in a good race with a 0x and have a kid fuck your race up at the end.
21, you're on the outside.
Completely fuck it up to make it where
you're on the outside, 21.
He's so angry that he has to continue in another race because he couldn't get to me. But the fact of it is,
Yeah, 5 laps is better than 1.
I mean, it is what it is.
No,
Turner started
he's not.
it.
He's supposed to be.
Watch the front. They're gonna get stupid again and crash out.
That's both of our bad.
That's why I sit in the back. Turner was the first one. Turner was the first one. I mean, I can qualify top 5 if I want to. But the fact of it is, Turner was the first one to open his mouth. The race that happened last race, and then what's going on in this race? I mean, it's like it's gonna do it all over again. Yep. I just have to avoid dumbasses. But someone already takes out Turner, which is I'm glad that they took him out. I didn't do it. Watch when someone takes out Turner.
Getting ready here. Getting ready.
When someone takes out Turner, he's gonna threaten them with a report. Yep. And he did.
Pace car's leaving.
Come to find out, he did threaten. And then he's gonna leave.
Green.
And then he's gonna make his little fucking report, like a little snitch. I wasn't the only one that got reported on. From Turner.
1 minute 29.
Come on, Steve.
1-4. Got one outside.
Because Paul,
got one outside.
In the last race, which was number 14,
Clear.
Also received a report
Outside.
from Turner. Getting held up.
Clear outside.
So not only did Turner report me that getting held up over here, but he also reported the last guy in the last race. And then he reports whoever he gets into it on this race. So he made like 3 or 4 reports to iRacing. Step on the gas in 2 different races.
38.267.
Yeah, I don't want any part of this 5-way battle for the lead on lap 9. I just don't want to get wrecked.
Yeah. Come on, guys.
Got one inside. Clear to the bottom.
22, I think he's on a Sunday drive. I think he's on a Sunday drive, yo. I really thought he was on a Sunday drive. He was slow, dude. He was really slow. On a Sunday drive, man.
Outside, 34.
But I didn't say that to him. 38. I didn't say it to him. I mean, I could have. We're gonna lose the pack. Messing with 22, because he can't keep up with those. So I'm in 19th, right? With a 0x. 10 laps in.
Wrecking.
Yellow. Line up single
Son of a bitch, god damn it.
Catch stop 4, Josh.
Who was that?
Catch stop 4,
Come on.
Who was that saying that?
You know where the brake's at, right? Oh my god.
I was on the brakes, I didn't know where to go. I got hit by 4 fucking cars at one time.
On lap 10.
Every fucking time, man.
We all think it.
Yeah, I was all on the brake.
I'm
And
laughing
I was
at him.
down on the apron trying to avoid all of it. I don't know who ran in the back
Catch
of me.
stop 21,
The front is just a fucking...
Why are you guys racing so fucking hard? It's
Coke going
not
off. He's mad.
Every driver on that out.
John, he's mad. These guys,
it's the same every race, to be fair.
These guys are mad, cussing in the microphone.
And they're all...
Like, I don't blame you for racing, but fuck, don't fucking outdrive your talent. Goddamn.
What did Coach say? Fucking talent?
Those
call
people
that
end
talent?
up in the pit lane retiring, usually.
This is
I have no idea where the hell the pace car is. Pace car. Well, it's probably...
This is evidence, guys. Evidence.
Yep, they got together. I was just sitting back there riding behind them and they got together. I had nowhere to go other than get down on the apron and try to avoid it. Somebody just definitely did not brake check and they just plowed right into the back of me.
It's a daily routine, man. You could be the safest driver in iRacing and still get taken out by a dummy. Yep.
Car 15 got the lucky dog. Let them pass on the outside. Catch stop 15, car. Pit road is closed.
That's right.
7 minutes of the air.
I didn't say anything to anybody. I was just laughing because it's funny.
Yeah, that was a big crash. not many people got for it.
Catch up, 10, car.
I mean, you can't run anywhere without getting fucking wrecked, it seems like. You can't run in the front or the back. And be
So
safe.
he's mad, Colt's mad, and the other guy's mad.
Yeah, you have to be the last car if you want to survive.
I eventually tell
I
him
guess
to
I'm
shut
probably
up
gonna have to take it and lapped and sit here and get it fixed, or else I'm gonna have a hell of a time.
politely. Politely, try to anyways.
Which sucks, because I was scored in the second place.
And Colt and that other guy, they're gonna have a conversation throughout the whole entire
Did
race.
you get involved in that, Colton?
I told both of them
Oh
to
yeah,
go to
it was
another
right in front
channel.
of me. I hit the brakes. I thought maybe they
To
would
go to another
go
channel.
down on the apron, but they
and have their
all
little powwow conversations.
they all
Okay, bud,
slid
green
down
flag,
and then
stand by.
came right
Line
back
up
up
on
on
the
top
outside.
and hit me. 3 or 4 cars.
1 minute, 14.645.
Yeah, I was down on the bottom, and I caught them as they were coming down, and they caught you as they were going back up. That's crazy.
It's hilarious.
I don't even want to look at the amount of damage. I can't believe it's 4 minutes of towing. That's stupid.
The guy that's currently talking,
Well,
I raced
I
with
know I'm
him
in
over
ninth
a
and
lot
I'm a
of
lap
times.
down. So how many cars are on the lead lap anymore?
He sounds like a pretty cool dude, you know. He's not upset about anything.
I'm just relaxing. Just chilling.
Yeah. I'm laughing my ass off at the expense that they're all mad
Are we
as fuck.
2 to go, 1 to go? What are we at?
Yeah, they mad as a motherfucking.
1 to go, going into 3.
And, I mean, I'm not really worried about
Oh,
it.
fuck.
I didn't cause anything. Wasn't my
If I
fault.
would have known that, I would have qualified in the back.
See? Man, I'm good. I'm shit. I'm just relaxing, chilling, driving my truck. Driving my truck.
Get ready, going green.
Oh yeah, I'm done. Oh my gosh.
Pace car's leaving. Green, green, green. You're in the top 10.
Yeah, not in a minute, we're not. This guy in front of me.
1 minute, 35.3.
Yeah, that's a fucking mistake. I have to go down. I'm gonna have to go around again. I can't even get the speed.
Colt's still talking. Come on, get in there, 16. Get out of the way.
Outside. Keep low. Clear outside. Outside, 35.929. Stay on the bottom. You're in 5th. Clear to the top.
Oh, I'm in 4th.
.595. P4, good job. Got one outside. Keep to the bottom. Clear outside.
What's this guy doing?
I thought he was gonna cause an accident.
Whoa, 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 whoa there, buddy.
That was a hell of a check up there.
.092.
Let's see how quick it is.
Colt's still talking.
.032. Got one outside.
Come on, man. Come on, dude.
That car is a lap down. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Line up single file. Pit road is closed.
And there's
Catch
your
stop 23, car. Catch stop 14, car.
Yeah?
There's before it.
Thanks there, guy. Thank you for putting me in the wall.
I'm pretty sure you ran up into him, man.
Catch stop 23, car.
Ooh, can I have a look to you? Let's go look at the
Catch stop 14, car.
And actually, I did not go anywhere. I got shoved into the wall, but okay. Good.
And what did that current say? What did they say?
I was right behind you,
Him-
fella. You went up the track, and
Colton.
your back right came across his nose.
Both are gonna talk.
I can look at the replay if you like, and I'll tell you if you hit me or not. But the fact of it is, I got hit, put up in the wall.
Yep, sure did. I most definitely did.
Pit boxing 10.
And I'm gonna show the replay in a minute. They always try to say some stupid shit about how
bro, you
I came off the
100% came up
wall.
in the game.
Oh, I did this, or I did that. I didn't do anything what the fuck they talking about, but whatever, dude.
Right here.
You can say what the fuck you want to. When I look at the replay,
Yeah, bro, you 100% came up into him.
Colt, Kern, and then and the same one that said, "Oh,
they're all dick riding.
Yep, they're all dick riding. Backdoor each other. Watch.
Let's go watch the replay, dude.
Yeah, let's watch. the
Oh
replay.
my god. 24 goes for the inside.
Yeah, you 100% came up into him, bro.
No.
I thought
There's 23 right there. There's 23, right? Bam, right there.
Yeah,
23.
he went to run a normal line and just didn't even act like there was a car next to him.
Where was that my fault at? Where was?
Yeah, that
where
guy
was
around
my fault?
the outside got a hell of a run.
Yeah, he had
Caught him off
yeah.
guard, I think.
Yes, he had a hell of a run. Yes, he did have a hell of a run, but it did not say that he was clear to go in that position. There was not enough room for him to run up in that position. The lane was already being closed. When I seen him behind me, which that's where he was, I would always run, and I've already explained this. I've always run in the middle coming off that turn. So when we come off that turn, I am in the middle. If you choose to go on the outside and shit like that going into the turn, I mean, that is your problem. But for you to sit here and clip me in the end, clip me in the rear end like that, on my right side, as you see it, in the right side, he clips me and turns me into the wall. But they said that was my fault. Yes, my truck did go up. Yes, my truck did go up. But I was still on my line. He had no reason, no room, and it even told him he was not clear. And it was telling me, not clear, not clear, one on top, one on top, one on top. I mean, come on, dude. I mean, right there. It shows you evidence, proof.
Yeah, he had a run and everything, but I was still holding my line when he came on the outside and got me from the outside and turned me into the wall. I just seen the replay.
Dude, there's a difference between...
I just seen the replay, man. I just seen the replay. I'm not going to sit here and bullshit you or lie to you. I just seen the replay, and it shows me going in my line with him going right up there on the right side of me, and then when I went a little bit higher, that's when I got turned.
Yeah, when you ran up the track into it. Correct.
Yes, you don't go higher if there's a car outside of you. That's not how that works. That's not holding the line.
And wait,
just because there's a car next to you, you're not entitled to that space. If there's a car next to you.
And what did I say?
He was next to you for the entire corner.
Karen, come on, Karen. We don't need any more Karens.
And vice versa.
We don't need any more Karens.
You came up into him. You're not entitled.
Okay, Cole. We don't need any more Karens. All right. We don't need any more Karens. We get the point. We get the point. I slid up into the top. Okay, I slid up in the top, and he clipped me. Okay. We don't need any more Karens. All right. Just shut up, dude. Just shut up.
Try to be nice about it.
Fucking
2 minutes. 1:26.93.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
You must have a really enjoyable stream.
Turn number 3.
Catch stop 14, car.
We just gonna go one to go.
Turn number 2.
Fixable.
And tuner.
One to go.
And tuner.
Oh, who died out the pits?
It is turn number 1.
17.
Goddamn Karen too.
Where's the pitch car at?
There could be two currents,
dude. Back stretch.
Yeah. That's it. That's all we have is currents in this race.
I missed the gear in a really shitty spot.
More Karens. So we got more Karens. More Karens. That's what we got. More Karens. I should have put his fucking ass on meat a long time ago.
Where you guys at now?
Ready?
I should have. I should have put. All he's gonna do is
coming out of 4.
I should have put the fucking Karen.
Oh shit. Okay.
I should have put him. That's all we have is Karens and races. And the other one on you, but I didn't. I should have.
Green flag.
Yeah,
Green flag.
I moved up the track. It said clear on my headphones. I'm listening to it. I got a spotter.
Inside. 1 minute. 23.771. Clear inside. That car's a lap down.
Clear inside. See, clear inside, going down. Okay. Clear inside, going down. Now I'm being a smart ass. I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing. I don't know what the inside.
Got one inside.
Got one inside.
Clear.
Clear. You hear? Clear, right? Right. You clear? Okay. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go around. Like I said, we got Karens in iRacing now.
Yeah, I got everything fixed. I'm still down on power. So bad. That's
shut up, Kern.
38.407.
Buddy, Kern, shut up.
That was such a big crash.
Another dick rider.
Yeah, I'm just worried about my fucking iRating at this point. I got a 6th place yesterday and got it up a bit.
Hey, can you guys stay off the radio so we can, see here with checkups or crash? I actually came on the radio and asked politely, can you Kerns get off the radio with your chatterbox so we can listen to checkups and crashes if made? Please shut up. And listen to what they say. Crash this or crash that, We don't need no Karens on the radio.
You checking up in the pits? So.
Kern number 3.
33.
Kern number 2. Because pits wasn't
that
open
car
yet
is not
at
a
that
lead
moment.
lap car.
Kern. He asked me why was I checking up going into the pits. And I said because pits was not open yet. Tell you, Karens, man. Karens, dude. All day Karens. Yep. All day Karens. Yeah, right.
32.605.
So I'm relaxing here. I'm just cooling, relaxing. But he was checking up in the pit lane. Because it wasn't open yet, you fucking Karen. Now I'm trying to do comedy hour. I'm trying to drive your fucking little virtual reality truck and keep your fucking dick sucking lips shut. Nobody wants to hear you. Fucking Karens. Speak when spoken to, motherfucker.
32.855.
Fucking Karens, dude. COVID-19 opened a whole floodgate of goddamn pussies and Karens in this world, dog. Open a bunch of homosexuality, Black Lives Matter bullshit, snitches and crybabies and bitches and pussies. Bunch of grown-ass men crying and bitching like a female, dog.
32.983. You're in the top 10.
In 2017, 2016, we didn't have all that shit. 2018 come along, COVID-19. 2019 come along, 2020 come along, 2021, 2022.
Good catch. Oh, maybe.
Bunch of Karens, dude. Bunch of goddamn two-face ass Karens. Crying like a bunch of fucking bitches that need to put on some fucking makeup and a fucking skirt and chop their fucking penis off because they a bunch of fucking pussies. Fucking world's going to shit, dog. I'm telling you, the world's going to shit. I wish COVID-19 would have took it out millions and millions of other people, especially all these snitches, crybabies, Karens, pussies. You know what I mean? I wish they would have took it
COVID-19 would have took out these fucking people. I wish they did. You know what I mean? I wish the government will make these people sign up, force them to sign up for the war, and send their bitch ass to Ukraine so they can go Ukraine so they can stop fucking chatting like a bunch of Kurds. Put a weapon in their fucking hand and make them a fucking man instead of a fucking vagina. Because that's exactly what the fuck they are. A bunch of goddamn vaginas in this fucking world, dude. Too many fucking crybabies, dog. Too many fucking crybabies, dog.
32.953.
Fucking Twitter finger fucking crybaby snitching motherfuckers. Look at me! I wanna be a Karen today! I wanna snitch on this guy! Look at me! Fucking Karen! Get a life, bitch! Throw some balls, be a man! Stop being a bitch! Fucking pussy! I can't wait until they drop a fucking bomb on this world and clear everybody out, dog! Can't wait until motherfucking China drops a bomb on the United States and wipe out all these fucking curring, crybaby, pussy, faggot motherfuckers. Can't wait till they do it, dog. I want them to fucking go to war with the United States. I want China to go to war with the United States, dog. I want them to. Give me a fucking gun and I'll shoot them. Show them what the fucking man is about. Not one of these little toot-toot fly cake-ass motherfuckers with fucking lipstick on their lips and goddamn it, a skirt. Bunch of fucking pussy motherfuckers. Goddamn bitches in this world, man. You born as a man, act like a man, not a bitch. Fucking women out here act more manly than these motherfucking men out here in the world, dog. That's sad, pathetic. You got lesbians that want to be man because they can do a better job at it than the fucking real man. Right, sad and pathetic, dude. Sad and pathetic in this world, man. Goddamn curring motherfucking crybaby bitch ass fucking pussies in this world. Look at me! I wanna wear a tutu and put the necklace on! Ha ha! Look at me! I'm a fucking princess! Fucking pussy motherfucker. Bunch of fucking pussies, dude.
33.086.
And they call me the crazy one. Nah, bitch. You ain't seen crazy.
Now that half the cars in the theater smashed up, we decided to run clean.
Shut up, Kern. Nobody wants to hear you.
Usually all the loose people end up in the war.
Hey, you two should get a channel of your own so you can chit-chat with each other. This is not chit-chat channel. Currents, get a new channel and talk on it. Nobody want to hear you.
Mate, you have done nothing but cry this whole race. Nobody wants to hear you.
Hey, Kern, if you want to have a chatting time with your little girlfriend there, with your girlfriend Colt, switch to another channel, please. Nobody want to hear your shit.
No.
And he came back and said no. Oh shit! Him and his girlfriend Colt. Watch out, Kearns. Daddy's coming through. Colt's right there. Get away, you fucking Watch out, Kearns.
Stay right there. Bye. Clear inside.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Bye, Kearns.
33.684.
Oh shit, this is hilarious. Best comedy hour ever, huh? Fuck being nice to people, man. Fuck being nice.
That's too much in 34.
33.147.
Oh, I'm a terrible person. I'm a terrible person.
Fucking Nationwide commercial.
Oh yeah, that was a Nationwide commercial. I don't know for some reason I always sing a Nationwide commercial. Fucking that's hilarious.
33.118.
I like smoking a bowl and watching the Geico guy.
Oh, I'm having a great, wonderful day.
Watching the Geico guy.
Wheels up.
Oh, shut up, Kern.
Bro, I'm just trying to jack with you so I can keep race speed. There's no way I can keep up.
Okay, we're halfway to
That's all
the
I'm trying to do.
33.064.
Well, I guess I'll be racing on F1 and ACC, I guess. Which I'm good with it.
$33.205.
I was singing a Nashville, Tennessee song.
33.122. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Line up single file.
Oh.
Pit road is closed. Catch down 22.
No.
Chop.
No fucking way.
What did Cole say? No fucking
Ugh.
way.
I paid that money to come again.
Pace cars exiting too.
Pass the pace car.
Nashville, Tennessee.
Catch stop 22. Chop. Pit road is now open.
As soon as I catch up to him.
Pit box in 10.
They hit the green on me. As soon as I come in and get tired, I go.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Skill.
Come on, you Kerns.
That's it, go.
Other way, Kern.
Be mindful, you only have one set of tires remaining. Line up single file. Catch stop 23. Car.
I'm gonna pull up right behind the pace car.
1 minute and optional.
So Colt got mad because now he's out of the race. You're gonna see Colt and that other guy talk a lot. Everybody else just didn't want to come get in any conversation. I think they all put me on mute at that moment because, I mean, who would it? I mean, but it's okay. At least I got my point across about how we got bitch ass Kerns in
iRacing. But I mean, it is what it is. If iRacing doesn't make a right decision, they're definitely gonna get hit with a fucking sin court fucking notice. That's a guarantee. There's not enough money they can fuck with to shut me up.
Green flag, next time by. Line up on the inside. 1 minute 55.47. Pit road is closed. Toss the pipe, car. Catch stop 23, car. Catch stop 4, car. Catch stop 23, car.
Where's that snitch at? Wait, he's in last, right? Right, he's in last? What did I say? What did I say? Matter of fact, at this point, he's multiple laps down. At this point, he's in 19th spot.
47.78.
Are we,
Oh, here goes some more Karens.
2 to go, 2 corners, going into 3. Yeah, we're going green this lap.
Look, Turner's right behind me. He's with 19th spot, right? 19th spot, right? What did I say? He's gonna be last, right? Mark my words. Mark my words, motherfuckers. I say what's
Getting ready
real.
here, getting ready.
I say what's real. I don't have to falsify. I ain't gotta lie. I ain't gotta tell bullshit stories.
Green flag, green flag. That car is not a lead lap car.
23. You're supposed to be on top, but okay. I didn't get what 23 is doing.
52.857. Got one inside.
Lap car
Clear.
how many are left to go?
Don't worry about it.
32.
Thank you.
Outside.
After the time I
Still
want to
there.
push
That
the
car is a
button
lap
and say
down.
something to all of these
I know they're
people.
all
Clear.
lap down, but I have to say this. I have to say something. I mean, lovely day. Not me. Lovely day. Not, maybe not on the button, but I mean, lovely day. Yeah. I gotta say something. I just can't. My fucking brain don't work that like that. Start a conversation and just end it like, watch out, Steve-O! You know. Go up the track, Steve. You got 22? Yeah.
Outside.
Go high, stupid.
Keep to the bottom. Clear outside.
No one in that race or the race before
That car is a lap down.
should run that dog leg right there. I know. No one. I was the only one that did that driving down that straight. Almost every lap.
Nice save.
Almost every lap. Oh, Karen, get off the radio. Hey, not one or two people maybe
Huge save, Jamie.
drive on there and not somehow get screwed up. I go on there, I got a problem coming off that.
33.12.
Every time came out good. A lot of people try to stay up with me doing that. They couldn't. I mean, you don't get a black flag for it. It's not against the rules, so.
.119.
So, I guess pushing my engine was like at 7.5. So I guess pretty much from here to 80, nothing really goes on. I could be able to catch up with. Yeah, really nothing really goes on.
I'm cool where I'm at. I'm just relaxing.
I don't talk to nobody.
30.038.
I don't talk to nobody.
Oh, shut up, Curran.
So,
goddamn Curran number 2.
I just focus on getting to those laps and staying or moving up farther. Which 24 that's behind me is gonna do a lot of that helping because I'm gonna allow him to pass. And I'm gonna stay on his ass, right on his bumper, throughout a whole bunch of laps. And then I'm gonna thank him and appreciate him, at the end of the race.
Got one inside.
Go 24.
Keep it on top.
I get off the gas pedal.
Clear inside.
And let him drive by that. As soon as he passes,
I
jump back on it.
I'm not worried about it.
Like I say, I'm not stupid to every detail when it comes to what actually took place in a race.
33.017.
Even though I'm high as a motherfucker.
That car's a lap down.
So you know, I'm ready for
I
checking
still
out
remember
the start wrecking
everything
front
that
of us.
goes. So, I mean,
Of course, the race from the number 1 car is the one who have to get wrecked up the most.
Shut up, Cole.
Yeah, all good, man. I'm just gonna sit behind you. I'll be ready.
Neither one of you two.
Yeah, the way they're pumping, I don't see them making it to the last 25 laps.
32.772.
I think I had 6 gallons left.
I'm just gonna relax.
Oh, speak the devil.
I think I had 6 gallons left
And he's not even gonna throw out a caution.
when we finish this race. And the guys that was behind me, which because by this point, by a few more laps, I'm gonna be in 5th place, right? So
32.539.
by this point, once I get into 5th place, everybody from 6th and beyond had a hard time trying to run me down to take that 5th position. And I still came out of the race great. Still came out of the race great.
$32.652.
You got damage, Gregory? I think I've got a bit of damage.
I can still go pace.
So 6th and 7th position are going to start talking after I think this next caution.
Yeah, I can stick with you. I just can't.
Whatever happens. Not too sure if it's a
Outside.
caution
That
or
car's a lap down. Clear outside.
what happens. But
32.006.
I thought this guy would be able to
Outside.
take me out.
Clear.
12's getting tossed around.
He sure
Yeah,
was.
12's getting tossed around like a little douchebag.
Yeah, number 12.
That car's a lap
number
down.
12 is
Yeah, I know, both of them are.
behind me.
I ain't worried about them. I'm just gonna sit right here, watch your back stick. Oh,
33.238.
In order to keep my truck from going sliding up the track, I had to let off the gas going into the corner in order for that to stop doing that.
Outside. That car is not a lead lap car. Keep to the bottom.
shit.
Clear.
I thought that 16 was going to take me out.
Go get him.
Now, okay, this is when they're going to start talking.
32.705.
They're going to talk about their strategy that they got
Fuel
going
got
on.
left. 13.584. Should be good. Should be good. Just stuck in right behind one of these guys.
32.781.
See, I was-
20 to go to strike.
20, you gotta let the strike down, man.
See, I was quicker than 24, but I wanted to stay right behind him. At one point, I wanted to pass him again, and then I'm like, nah, I'll stay behind him because I can get a pretty good run off of him. And with the other guy behind me, that is also a lap down and stuff, pushing me from line, which was great, until he tried to pass me.
32.772. That car is a lap down. Outside. That car is a lap down. Clear outside.
And stuff like that. But yeah, it was a crazy race, I would say. At the beginning anyways.
.756.
See, I'm gonna let off the gas because I know I'm faster than them. You know what I mean? I'm not even full throttle. I'm not even full throttle around the track, and I'm still catching him. I'm even letting off the throttle and still catching him. So I mean, like I said, the guy couldn't get away. At one point in time, I asked him, "Hey, are you okay? Can I pass?"
24's falling off.
After this, in a minute. But I did ask him, "Hey, can I pass?"
24, you good there, guy, or can I pass you?
See, there. And then I was like, okay, now I'll sit behind him.
32.843.
So even the guy that was behind me was catching me because I wasn't even full throttle on the track because I'm trying to stay behind the 24 and push the 24 while I'm drafting
That
off
car is
him
a lap down.
to pull me
Inside.
forward.
That car is not a lead lap car. Clear inside.
So it's a give and take type of situation.
All you, Gregory.
That car is not a lead lap car.
Head
Got
forward.
one inside. Clear inside.
Stuff like that, but I mean,
32.612. That car is not a lead lap car. That car is not a lead lap
I
car.
believe they started
Outside.
talking
Clear
their
outside.
strategy about somewhere around here.
Got one smoking on the track.
.871. That car is not a lead lap car.
I ain't worried about that car in front of me. He's good.
Oh, blimey.
Thought he was gonna stay high. My bad.
Yeah, they're gonna start talking about how they're supposedly gonna try to catch me.
Truck's toast now.
And how they
Thank you.
can't do it because they don't have an
You
engine
follow him, I got damage.
and all this other stuff.
32.814.
So I don't know what happens. Is it 24? Something happens to or 23? But something happens up there with 6. And I'm in 5th position. I don't really know what took place, but I became 5th real quick.
32.588. That car is not a lead lap car. Got one outside, clear to the top. That car is a lap down.
So I think there's an accident up here somewhere. Someone blows the engine or something.
.425.
Yeah, as long as I stayed behind that 24, I was good. I was gonna, we're gonna catch them in front. I believe we passed Cole on the outside. I'm not sure on the outside or the inside, whichever one.
I'm gonna go on your inside, Ed. I think I got more speed.
.87. 10 to go to strike.
10 to go, ladies.
Bouncing all over the place.
Yeah, he started getting wiggly. I wanted to go around him at this point. Because I'm gonna.
Oh!
Yeah, he gets loose.
Hold it there.
He gets loose. I told him to hold it.
Go 24.
And I backed off. I backed off and told him go.
33.2.
To keep his ass in front of me.
That car is not a lead lap car. Outside. That car is not a lead lap car.
So we're gonna pass. We're gonna pass all these guys here.
That car is a lap down. Inside. Clear inside.
Yeah, we're gonna pass all these cars here. He's gonna drop back down, and then we're gonna go. I think either that one goes all the way to the apron, or he goes all the way to the top. It doesn't matter. I go to the apron.
33.525. Got one outside.
So,
that car is a lap down.
9 seconds with 6 laps. Jonathan's got no running partner.
There is 5th place that I just passed. So now I'm in 5th.
Good job, man. Good job.
So now I'm in 5th, chasing the 24 and pushing him. We working together.
That car is not a lead lap car.
Even if he doesn't know it, but we're working together.
I don't think we're going to catch them.
Okay, George starts talking about how they can't catch him. Okay, listen.
32.86. That car is not a lead lap car. You're back in 5th.
So regardless of where he goes.
Oh no, he is with the blue cars. No mistake. He's quickly.
Let's talk about me being quick.
32.736.
I was riding 24's ass all the way in. We're gonna go.
If I had someone in front of me, like that was not damaged, I think we could catch him, but
not a chance.
I got some nose damage.
Not a chance you chasing me down, boy.
Yeah, I thought he was on his own, but he's on the back.
Not a chance. Too quick for you, boy.
Yeah, I got damage as well.
.71.
I could have priced him at any given point, dude. Any given point, but I didn't.
All right, 24. Let me go, man.
I really thought he was gonna let me go. He didn't let me go. He liked getting that push.
Hold me up.
He liked getting that push, which I wasn't upset about. I mean, we did damn good holding off that 6th position to keep that 5th. 24 already seen what I was doing. He knows that at any given point I can leapfrog him and get up in there and head of him. But I'm like, okay, cool. I sit back here. It's all right.
Now he wants to step on the gas. Let's
go.
Yeah, I was talking about him wanting to step on the gas now. Yeah.
Like I said, I'm the cleanest motherfucking driver out here, dog. I know I can make mistakes. And I'll admit to my mistakes.
Yeah.
But don't hold me up.
33.015.
This guy was happy I pushed him up there. I mean, he got the top 10, dude. He got the top 10. He's in 7th.
White flag next time by his stripe.
Yeah, he's in 7th. He's 2 cars behind me. But he's in front of me and I'm pushing him.
Bro, I don't know how I limped this thing to fucking 11th place.
Let's go. There it is.
33.077.
Turner's mad at this point.
I was just gonna say you were muted. You were talking, but we couldn't hear you.
Yeah, at that point.
Maybe you just pressed the button.
At that point, he was mad. You going up? How does he be up there in that fifth
Good range,
position?
fellas.
He mad as a
Good fun, everyone.
There it is. There's that fifth spot.
There it is. Now tell me I'm a shitty motherfucking driver. Turner.
Checkered flag.
Good win, Jonathan.
Talk
You
that shit now, Turner,
driver.
you little bitch. Go fuck yourself, Turner. You last place ass motherfucking pussy. Good job, 24.
Hey, 24.
Basically came down to a race of who
Shut
had the
the
least
fuck
amount of
up,
damage.
Karen.
Yep.
I just have to take some more laps around.
Checkered flag. Race is over.
Alright, you Karen motherfuckers. I want to thank all you little Karens out there. I appreciate you staying off the radio, Karen.
I thank you for staying off the radio. Ah, what the fuck, dude? It's hilarious.
I'm just gonna drive around. Yeah, disconnect, bitch. See you, hoe. Fucking Kern, snitching motherfucker.
And Turner and Turner was the last one. I think he was.
I bet you he's mad at
last
the
one
motherfucker.
or the second last one.
I came in last.
He's the
How
second
did
last
Michael
one.
Brown get up there in fifth place? Yeah, Karen. Suck some, bitch. 2 double fingers for you, Karens.
Pitboxing 10,
It's hilarious.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
All right, you cut butt Karens.
It's hilarious, man.
They mad as a motherfucker, dude. They mad as a motherfucker. All right, ready? Where did Kern get up? Where did he get to, Kern? Where did he go to, Kern? Let's check out Kern. Where did he go? He started second. He finished second. He started second. 69 laps down, Karen. Fuck you, Turner. You cocksucker. That's what you deserve, bitch. Talking all that shit in that yin yang fucking track hoe. You fucking Karen motherfucker, you. Look at this bitch. He started second, right? He started second. He finished 20th. What did I say? What did I say? He gonna finish last, right? He gonna finish last. I started 18th, finished fucking 5th. How you like that, Karens? Chop that one up to you fucking loving motherfuckers, Karen ass bitches.
Oh shit.
Oh, I love these Karens, dude. I love these fucking Karens.
Fucking Kerns.
Yeah, I sure do. I love you little fucking Karens. I love you, Karens. Appreciate it. Go fuck off.
Oh shit. Fucking hilarious.
Got a hold on me. Hold on me.
So let's go look at this Kern real quick. I was 1 lap down with 4 little
55 in the championship points.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Where did Kern ended
Oh,
up?
there's Kern. Look at this Kern. Fucking Texas bitch. Go back to Texas and sit on a fucking stick, you fucking Kern. 69 laps. Just hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me. Yeah, fuckers.
Yeah,
Kern motherfuckers.
Yep. I wasn't in any danger. It was in myself. So.
Yep. 37 starts, 2 wins, 7 top 5s. You got a hold on me. Leave 49 laps. Just hold me, hold me, hold me.
Oh, this is when I went on about all the Karens and iRacing that I blocked. And I just picked on any old name. Start picking on any old names that I had in the block list there, and show their profile, and talk shit about them.
Kerns, man. Look at all these fucking Kerns.
Talk shit about them.
Let's go see what this Kern fucking lost. Let's see if they dropped him to a C class yet.
I was looking for Turner, cause he's on the block
Where you at,
list.
you little fucking Kern? There you are, you little Kern. Let's go look at it.
And it shows right there that I blocked him. It shows right there that I blocked
him. He's a little Kern. He's a 223, 233. Yeah, he's dropping. He's dropping. He going back, motherfucking D class. He fucking pussy.
I think he ended up losing his B class. Yeah, he ended up losing it. But that's his own fucking problem. But yeah, I blocked him.
Yeah. That's what you get, Kerns. Fucking with somebody that don't give a fuck.
I was gonna get in that other one, but then I chose to get into the damn truck race. Try to go back and get that win.
Oh, they got a 40 lap race.
Yeah, see, I tried to get in this one right here. This is when I found out. This is when I was finding out that.
That's what happens. Karma is a motherfucker, isn't it? Fuck around and get fucked up. Talking that shit in the fucking chat with everybody. Yeah, here's a protest right here.
Oh,
here's a protest right here. He snitched.
Yeah, here it goes.
Yeah, he snitched.
Yep.
Yeah, he fucking snitched right here. I'm gonna show it to you guys. I'm gonna show it to you. I'm gonna show it to you right here. This fucking dude snitched like a motherfucker, dude. Yeah, he snitched. Yep. Yeah, he snitched like a motherfucker, dude. Yeah, he snitched like a motherfucker. There it is right there.
There's a protest.
Fucking current ass fucking snitching motherfucker. There you go, guys. There's you a snitch right there, dog. I told you that motherfucker's gonna snitch. What did he do? He snitched. Look, let's see what he say. Hi, it says it is with great regret that we write to you to inform you that a decision has been made regarding to the protest filed against you. The details in the protest is below. Continue verbal abuse and harassment. Harassment? Are you kidding me? You cuss me out. You cuss me out, and then I cuss you out. And you wanna send a protest? Cause you's a bitch? Cause you's a bitch? Like I said, snitches, motherfucking, like I said, man, what did I say? I was gonna blow this motherfucker up on social media, right? Snitching ass motherfucker. Snitching ass motherfucker.
And
you the snitch.
And look what he wrote. Look what he wrote.
Yep, you the snitch, bitch.
Look what he wrote down in the description.
Yep. You's a snitching motherfucker. Look at this. Look what this pussy wrote. Guy is out of control. There were 3 or 4 people that would not stop cursing this main guy said he was going to find me and hurt me and put it all over YouTube. Not okay at all. I don't feel safe now. Oh, you don't feel safe, Karen? You don't feel safe, Karen? But didn't this motherfucking Karen sit up in here and threaten to do a protest? Are you serious? Are you serious, you fucking Karen? You threatened me. You threatened me with a protest that you wasn't even involved in a wreck in. And you go and protest because you open your fucking dick sucking mouth to me where you had no business to open your fucking mouth at all. And you want to send a protest because you's a bitch. And now you feel afraid of your fucking life. Bitch, you should have kept your trap shut. You know what you should have done? You should have kept your fucking trap shut. And your bitch ass would have never been involved in anything. But you, being a Karen, want to step into a life of a style from a motherfucker that's been in prison and did 8 years in prison. You think this protest gives a fuck, motherfucker? I got people in Texas, bitch. All I gotta make a phone call and say, get this motherfucker. You know what I mean? I got bitches in motherfucking, I got people in Cali, I got people in Texas, I got people all over the motherfucking world. Karen, you fucking with someone that did 8 years in the fucking penitentiary that don't give a fuck about your life. You fucking pussy ass Karen. You's a bitch, ho. You's a bitch. And here's the proof, y'all. Here's the proof. We still got Karens out here in iRacing like a bitch. Yep. Yeah. And I'm hoping you see it too, fucking Karen ass bitch. You fucking pussy motherfucker. I fear for my life. Fuck you and your fucking life, bitch. That's what I gotta say about your fucking life. Fuck you and your life, ho. You step in a motherfucking life. I told you not to fuck with me. Did not tell you not to fuck with me. Did not tell you not to fuck with me. You ain't got me on nothing else besides cussing your bitch ass out in a race because you want to open your fucking mouth to the wrong person. But you threaten me and cuss me out in the race. And then you want to go and file a protest after you cuss me out. It don't make any sense. Nope. It don't make no sense at all. That you could cuss me out in the fucking race and get cussed out for me and then go and make a protest on me for cussing you out, but you cussed me out. Like I said, y'all, we got bitches and fucking Karens in iRacing. And now this little bitch is afraid of his life, right? This little bitch is afraid of his life. Shut the fuck up, dog. You fucking Karen. You's a fucking Karen, dog. You a fucking bitch. You's a bitch, ho. And now, since this little Karen decided to go do what he want to do, his ass is gonna go all over social media. All over social media. You fucking Karen motherfucker. Don't fuck with me, y'all. I'm telling you, don't fuck with me. So don't fuck with me.
So I get into it, right?
I will put your ass on social media as a snitch. I don't give a fuck.
I'm sitting in there, right? So I'm already in this one. A few minutes into it. And a few minutes later...
I ain't gonna call no cops. I ain't gonna call the FBI.
I go to
I ain't gonna call the CIA, the NSA. I'm not gonna call my mommy and my daddy. I'll show up at your fucking house and kick your fucking door in and beat your fucking ass. And then next time... you will watch what the fuck you say on iRacing to a grown ass man.
But anyways, so
because you live what 6 hours from me? You live 6 hours from me, right?
Driving.
You in Texas? I'm in New Mexico.
Close out the fucking.
It is not hard for me to pick up a phone
and
call somebody in Texas and say, "Hey, go get this motherfucker. Here's his date of birth. Here's his motherfucking name. Get this motherfucker, and let me know when it's done." Don't fuck with me, bitches. I'm telling you, don't fuck with me. You can say what the fuck you want to.
And I'm
a man of my motherfucking word.
And that right there.
And you can call the FBI. And you can send the video to YouTube and tell YouTube that I threatened this punk ass little bitch.
That is true.
And that's fine. You can say that if you want to. I don't give a fuck. I got plenty of YouTube channels. It don't bother me one motherfucking bit. I got plenty of emails. Plenty of YouTube channels. Plenty of Twitch accounts. Plenty of fucking PC accounts. plenty of fucking PlayStation and Xbox accounts. So come on, bring it if you want to. Bring it if you want to. So it's gonna say server ended. Bring it if you want to. I don't know if he comes into this one or tries to get into this one. But I was looking to see if anybody else. Ladies and gentlemen, if you guys see a dude from Texas named Turner Smith, try to avoid that guy because he is snitching in iRacing. Repeating, he is snitching in iRacing. I just received an email of this dude making a false claim and reporting people in iRacing as a snitch. Like I said, I'm not gonna fuck around. I'm not fucking around with you. Fuck around with the wrong person, man. Fuck around with the wrong person. So I go and try to type. Yep. This is when I find out that I can't type in the chat. So evidently my message was out there. They did hear it, but I can hear them speak. I just can't. They can't hear me speak after I try to send this message. So in that time frame, evidently iRacing was watching my video. At the point of me saying what I just said about Turner and then trying to type it into there, iRacing had to be watching my video to either cut me off from being able to say anything. Because that right there would show in their documents that this guy is on here snitching. Because they keep all documents that anyone writes on these little fucking things right here. Oh, it's been disabled. They disabled my fucking chat.
So yeah, so after that right there, finding out that I can't say nothing, that means they are trying to censor me from saying this shit. So not only that I've already posted about iRacing sending me an email with a confirmation of him snitching on me, and then iRacing be in here watching my video at the same time as me posting it up there, showing the proof and evidence that the dude snitched. And then I came back into iRacing to inform other iRacers about this guy. They had to do something real quick to get me off. And they want to talk about conspiracy? I'm very thorough with a lot of detective work. All my family that works for the government. No bullshit. Pretty much all my family works for the government. So try to come with me with stupid shit, and I'll have you looked up from the government system. So the fact of it is that they had to be watching my channel in order to get the evidence of me showing the email that I received about him snitching. So they're watching the video. They're over there on their computer on their part of their system trying to get me to fuck off any way necessary. So the fact of it is, they already made their decision by a stupid little clip, 30-second clip that this punk-ass Kern sends to iRacing about falsified lies, which he couldn't get my audio. He couldn't get the audio unless he went onto my channel and seen that part where I cussed him out and threatened him, because in the little voice chat on iRacing, I never said anything about doing anything to him. But the fact of it is he stated that he feels threatened for his life. So in other words, close to the end of this video, he had to go into my video and edit the part that he wanted to take out so he can send to iRacing, having proof to, in other words, get me suspended on my account by threatening him in my YouTube channel. Now, I can say whatever the fuck I want to on my YouTube channel. iRacing, you ain't got no
no permission to tell me what the fuck I can and what I can't say. So if that was the case, that you got that little clip from my YouTube channel from that little bitch, that's a lawsuit against your ass. That's a lawsuit against his motherfucking ass. That means his channel will be taken down. iRacing will get sued for believing a falsified document that should never been taken in the first place, because it states in my YouTube channel, notifications and settings, it states no one has permission to take any voice or video parts or pieces in my video when I'm live or not live and take it as their own. It states that in my YouTube channel. Now, if you fail to obey by the rules of YouTube, stating that is the rules of my channel that you can't do, then that means I have every right to contact YouTube to make sure that iRacing that is on YouTube gets fucking banned for stealing content that you had no reason taking, that you had no purpose taking, or receiving by another YouTuber that was live on Twitch trying to talk shit on his channel with me on iRacing. So the fact of it is I'm gonna do some research. I have a Twitch account, multiple actually, and tonight I will be looking up his name on Twitch, and I'm gonna go in there and make damn sure his channel gets permanently fucking wiped the fuck out completely. And I'm gonna go to find him on YouTube, and I'm gonna take care of him on YouTube as well. So the fact of it is what he did right now. The fact that iRacing jumped the gun and believed a little bitch ass little child that wants to cause problems in iRacing, yeah, they made a big mistake. Made a big mistake making the decision to take me off of iRacing. Because I already told you one time, if you ever decide to suspend me or ban me in iRacing, that I'll sue the fuck out you. And I keep every video in iRacing. And I keep every documents from iRacing that I ever get. So don't fuck around and think this is funny. This is not a joke, iRacing. I told you once before, and now it's going to become reality. You don't want to speak to me just due to the fact because I told you I was going to get lawyers to sue you. And now you want to clamp up like a little bitch and not want to say shit. But you jumped the gun with false evidence, the lack of research, and the lack of proof to prove that I did anything of the sort wrong ever in the iRacing community on the microphone besides cuss someone the fuck out. But didn't everybody else use the F word? Didn't everybody else get threatened about getting their channel taken down? Their voice comms, like number 14 is threatened by Turner. Okay. So Turner made a lot of problems in that race. And he threatened a lot of people. But is iRacing going to look at that? No. Because they want to get the little cheapest part that they can get, shove this little bitch ass kid some money to shut his fucking mouth, and to go out and make some more false reports on people. But what they don't realize is the more people that iRacing turns away is less revenue and less money that your company makes. So if you want to totally have your company stripped out underneath you and stripped of any of you sons of bitches to be ever in iRacing as a CEO, fucking whatever classes you want to call yourself, as a boss, whatever, I don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter. If you want to get that title stripped from you and you out your ass out of iRacing, I mean, you can go ahead and do what you want, say what you want, try to cover your tracks, hire you a hacker to clean up your system, you know, or do what you want to. But the fact of it is I do videos to prove to other people this is reality, this is what goes on iRacing and on every other video game that I do videos on. So iRacing cannot sit here and say I am only pointing out to them and making a problem for them. No, iRacing, that's not the case. If you look at my YouTube channel, in any of my YouTube channels, you will see I have videotaped on YouTube every single game that I own on PC. Every single game that I own on PlayStation and on Xbox. So don't sit up here and say I only record iRacing to cause problems. No, iRacing. You are not a target. You're at least the target for me. Because the fact of it is, you ain't got enough brain power to fuck with me in court ever with however many lawyers you want to hire to have them kiss your ass, you know, so you can pay them millions and millions of dollars to be crooked as a motherfucker. You know, you can pay all the lawyers crooked money all you want to, iRacing. But the fact of it is I got more proof from iRacing community and all the shit that goes on in iRacing with Nim Cross disrespecting me, and he works and looks at the reports for everybody in iRacing. Everybody, I want everybody to understand. Nim Cross is the dumb fuck that receives every report that someone makes in iRacing. I'm just gonna put his bitch ass out like that. Okay? I'm gonna put his bitch ass out like that, alright? And then I'm gonna show you this. So fuck around with me, Nim Cross. Fuck around with me, you fucking pussy. So Nim Cross, where's the fucking his fucking VR? His fucking VR racing. There he is. So this is Nim Cross. He only races in VR. Okay, this guy, you know, thinks he's so Mr. Wonderful and everything in the iRacing community and shit like that. Okay, now this guy can say and do whatever the fuck he wants to and talk all the shit that he wants to, but just know, Nim Cross, this is your channel, right? With your 62 followers, right? Okay, Nim Cross, I'm gonna show you something, just to show you, Nim Cross, who the fuck you fucking with. Just so you can see, just to show you, Nim Cross, what the fuck does that say right there? 468 motherfucking people that follow that channel. Now, Nim Cross, to your little 62 sketchy ass bitch motherfucking people that follow you because you work for iRacing and you beg for people to come watch your fucking channel, you non-driving piece of shit motherfucker. Yes, I said it, Nim Cross. You fucking suck. So let's check it out. So I'm gonna prove to everybody when this motherfucking channel was made. Okay, December 8, 2016, when this channel was made. Okay? 468 people have been following my channel. And those are real motherfucking people. They're not fake. Okay? Half of these people that stayed up with my channel now sees me on this one. This is my channel. The other one is my channel. And a bunch of other motherfucking channels down here that belong to me as well too. But anyways, we're not going to get into that whole situation. But the fact of it is that here I'm going to show you that I'm not lying to you, iRacing, about saying that I have videos of your races. Right here, this is 5 months ago. iRacing, right? Okay, this was another 5 months ago. Alright, there's another one. Okay, well here's another one, iRacing. Alright, come on. Like I said, you can fuck with one channel and think you get away with it, bitch. But here's another one, right? Okay, let's go down here. Here's another one, right? Alright, here's another one. And another one. Okay? Alright, do you get the point, iRacing? Do you get the point? You can't hide shit, dog. Here's another one right here. You know what I mean? Like, I can just keep going on and on and on. Check it out. You know, I can check it out. I can literally sit here and check it out and show you. Here's another one right here. Bam, there's another one. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. I can show you videos after videos of iRacing, literally, on my other channel. Here's another one right here. You know what I mean? Like, come on, dog. You know what I mean? Here's another one. Here's another one. And another one. And another one. And here's some more. You know what I mean? Like, come on, iRacing. You trying to fuck with somebody that literally has evidence and proofs of videos. Literally proofs and videos of conversations in every one of these videos of being on iRacing and shit like that. Every one of those videos right there, iRacing, has proof of conversation of everyone that's in those videos talking shit in iRacing. From the time I started in iRacing, which was April 2nd, or April 27th of 2021, and I've had videos all the way until then. So the fact of it is, so the whole moral of this motherfucking story is that the whole issue with this fucking story is that the fact that iRacing sits up in here and thinks that you can fuck around with someone like me and shit and think that I'm just some pushover, or I'm some bitch, or I'm some whatever the fuck you want to say. But the fact of it is, the fact of it is, iRacing, I've got videos on other channels that you can't possibly fuck with because they're all my channels. All of them. So it doesn't matter what you say, iRacing. It really doesn't matter. But the fact of it is, in all reality, in all reality, iRacing, you know and I know both, and everybody else that watches my channel knows that I got a pretty much evidence against iRacing to take every one of my videos to the courts and show evidence of proof in iRacing, in the races, how people talk to each other, and then sit up in here and want to cause problems in iRacing. And I have it recorded, every one of those videos. Every one of those videos since I've been on iRacing. There's always someone in there cursing somebody out. There's always someone in there antagonizing someone else just so they can start a fight. And I warned iRacing when I first got into iRacing, okay? I warned them then. And then you got Nim Cross that takes the reports. You know, because I sent in, maybe 2 reports on somebody that was really acting real stupid in iRacing. You know, he was literally taking out a whole bunch of people, crashing a bunch of people in iRacing, and I made a report on it and everything, and that was my first time making a report. Well, what I got back was, it wasn't intentional, and maybe you should just move on. And who looks at those reports? Nim Cross. And that was one of my first reports to iRacing. Okay? And then I made another report after someone decided to T-bone me going into the corners. Instead of him turning, he T-boned my car and caused me to be out of the race. I made a report on it, sent them all the footage and everything, and gave them my YouTube channel so they could look at it themselves and everything else. And what did I get back? It was not intentional. It was an accident. If things happen like that, just move on. That's from Nim Cross. So that was the second one that it made me seem like they don't want to do the job. Okay, so I sent them another one on someone else that was literally in the lobby, going backwards on the track, crashing people out all over the track and you know, causing issues. So I sent in that report and videos and everything and told them, here's my channel, look at it. Well, what I get back was, please stop sending me reports. Now, this guy, Nimcross, works for iRacing and tells everybody in iRacing to make reports on something and do a protest if you need to make a protest. And my first 3 protests that I first made, because it was really serious issues, not because someone cussed me out, but I mean it was serious issues that was going on. And I make those reports, and all I get back is, please stop emailing us things. Please stop giving us your channel through YouTube. This was coming from Nimcross. Now, when I finally found out that Nimcross has a YouTube channel, and ran across his channel on accident, because I was screwing around, typing in a bunch of different names and stuff, so I was trying to look for people on YouTube, and his name popped up, said Nimcross, and I'm like, didn't Dustin McGee talk to a Nimcross from iRacing? And then when some of the emails that I got back from iRacing had his Nimcross signature on the emails, so I looked him up on YouTube and I found him. So I watched a couple of his videos and stuff, and all he does is racing in VR. And all the people that he races with, it's the same people in every race that he races. So I guess it's a league or some shit that he does on his spare time. But the fact of it is I gave this man, Nimcross, the opportunity to come into my YouTube channel and have a discussion with me while I was live on iRacing. And this dude literally wants to sit here and disrespects me, not knowing that he doesn't really understand that I'm being polite to him and trying to get his help at the moment. Now, I didn't start disrespecting this little piece of shit until he decided to call me a conspiracy theory in a Discord channel that I was in with Dustin McGee at the moment, having conversations about iRacing and to make a team and shit and race all together in a league. Well, what Nimcross did is he contacted Dustin McGee. Dustin McGee put it on a speakerphone, and so the whole Discord heard the conversation about how when Dustin McGee asked Nimcross if this is about Michael Brown 57 on iRacing, Nimcross implies to say, yes, it's about him and some reports that were received, something about your account, saying that you're trying to sell your account online to other people, which the person in the Discord played a trick on him, made a false report, and somehow Dustin McGee lost his account, and they had to figure it all out. Well, in the process, Nimcross opens his mouth and goes and starts talking shit about me, talking about, oh yeah, I've seen his YouTube channel, and I've seen him on iRacing, and he gets very mad and angry, and goes off on people, and this and this and this, and all this shit, you know what I mean? And then, so Dustin's like, yeah, you know, yeah, that's him, you know, whatever, you know, and then fucking Nimcross keeps going on and on, talking about, oh yeah, he believes that the government was never attacked in 9/11. He's a conspiracy theory this and conspiracy theory that, and he talks some crazy shit on his YouTube channel, and he needs to shave his beard and this and this and this. He's a conspiracy theory this and he's a conspiracy theory that, and I'm listening to this motherfucker while he's on speakerphone, not knowing that he's on speakerphone, running his motherfucking mouth about me. So that's the reason why I said what I said about Nimcross. And if Nimcross has the fucking balls to do something about it, then you meet me here in Albuquerque, New Mexico, motherfucker, and we can work something the fuck out. But other than that, you ever open your fucking mouth saying I'm a conspiracy theory again, you better do your fact check on me, motherfucker, or I'm gonna run up in your fucking house and fuck you up. Don't run your fucking mouth, Nimcross. You're a grown-ass man, and I'm gonna treat you as a grown-ass man. So don't run your fucking mouth about me, you little fucking pussy, while you still running around in your fucking diaper and shit, getting your fucking ass beat as a child, you fucking hoe-ass bitch. So I'm just saying, don't run your fucking mouth, Nimcross. You can go fuck yourself. But anyways, get back to the story and get back to the real truth about the whole situation. So this guy pretty much disrespects me in Dustin McGee's Discord channel. Now, at this point, Nimcross has no clue that another person that was in Discord was actually live on Twitch at the moment, or live on YouTube at the moment, why Nimcross is in the background running his motherfucking mouth about me. So when I go back and check his channel and I look at the video, they took it out because the fact of it is I caught that video and I looked at that video part and I fucking clipped it. Well, that video is no longer available, and the fact of it is I had evidence and proof right there to do it against Nimcross, but it's gone. So the fact of it is, Nimcross goes and calls people on their phone, on their cell phones or their house phones, and they like to talk shit about other people in iRacing. Okay, now the fact of it is, Nimcross, you know what I mean? The dude is a coward, and he doesn't want to speak the truth. So his obligation is, considering that he gets the reports. And if you watch a video a few days ago, when I was asking people, when I came in here and asking people what was their issue and problems, and discuss what's the problems about crashing, which if you go into my YouTube channel, there's actually a video on that. Nobody really wanted to discuss it. One person did, but a little sketchy to me. But I mean, even that guy in that video even says, you know, there's no point of making, no point of making reports because they're just going to be tossed out by Nimcross. Now, I didn't mention Nimcross's name in that video until that gentleman that was in iRacing at the moment that I was racing with even stated that Nimcross is one of the ones that works for iRacing, and confirms that he's one of the ones that also look at the reports that people make in iRacing. So, if you ever feel that you should not be wrongdoing because of what someone else is doing in iRacing, and you get your account suspended or banned from talking and chatting in iRacing, you can thank Nimcross, because that's what type of a Nimcross person is, to like to screw people over. So all I'm saying is, don't waste your time sending reports to Nimcross, because if he doesn't like you and shit like that, he'll take your report and just throw it out the window. He'll just throw it out the fucking window. He doesn't give a fuck. So the fact of it is you gotta get into these lobbies. You gotta get into these lobbies that doesn't have these currents. And if you're on iRacing, and if you're having trouble with anyone in iRacing, go to their name after the results, click on their profile, and then go down to where it says the add button and click on block. Block they ass from them ever entering the race with you ever again. That means they can't talk to you, chat with you, they can't do shit. Now, how did Turner get back into that second race after I blocked him? It's done that before with me. Once before with another guy after I blocked him. Whatever, I guess he didn't have time to process whatever for iRacing. So the fact of it is even though you block these guys, maybe you race with them again one time, but after that you will never see them again. They can't make false reports on you because they're banned or blocked from them seeing your profile, or trying to make false reports on you because they can't get in the race with you anymore.
And see, a lot of these people are doing that as well, you know, trying to gang up on people and make false reports when they wasn't even in the race. And then Nim Cross gets in and says, okay, yeah, cool. We got a group of people we can fuck over today. Okay, that's a bonus for me. Yeah. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. All right, you're good after you just took out the whole field. Oh, yeah, I'm going to pay you to shut your mouth. I'm doing some sneaky shit right now, you know. Oh, here you some money. Shut up. Backdoor deals, you know. Type of shit with Nim Cross. That's what type of person he is. He's the person that will smile in your face and turn around and walk off and talk shit about you all the way to his fucking car. He ain't the one to turn around and say what he's got to say on his motherfucking mind in front of you, because he's the type of bitch that turns around and walks off to his car and talks shit to his car. Because he ain't got the balls to do shit. That's what Nim Cross is. He's a straightforward guy 1 minute, and he's a thiving, lying piece of shit the next minute. I mean, he's all giggly with Dustin McGee on the phone 1 minute, you know, talking shit about me, and then what Dustin McGee goes, oh, you know, he's in the Discord with us right now, right? And he goes, and Nim Cross goes, you got me on speakerphone? I thought we was just having a private conversation. And right there, he already knew he was busted. He already knew he was fucking busted, dog. If I recorded it, he would not have a job working for iRacing right now. If I recorded that conversation that took place on that day with Nim Cross and Dustin McGee, and everybody that was in Discord, Nim Cross would not be having a fucking job at iRacing right now. Due to the fact that I had the evidence to do so. But I don't have the evidence. But the fact of it is this motherfucker here don't never forget. I don't forget nothing. When you talk shit about me, I remember everything you say and everything you do. So for Nim Cross, you want to know why I'm pissed off and why I say this shit about you? Because you fucked up and mentioned my fucking name way too many times. So, now you want to get me off of iRacing because you want to act a child in Discord? And I know about it? Come on, guy. You playing this little fucking game thinking that I'm supposed to be afraid I'm going to back down. Like I told you, if you got the balls, Nim Cross, meet up with me, bitch. Meet the fuck up. That's on my dead daughter. I will put you in the fucking ground and smash your fucking face in. That is on my dead daughter. I'll smash your fucking face in. That's a guarantee. That's a guarantee motherfucking. So, if you got balls to sit here and have my account suspended because you's a bitch, unsuspend my account, get me back in iRacing. You can ban me from talking, I don't give a fuck. But I'm going to tell you right now, Nim Cross, if you don't unsuspend my motherfucking account, I will make a visit to go see you. I will make a visit to go see you. And you can call the police, you can call the CIA, the FBI, the NSA, fucking government. You can call fucking douchebag, sleepy fuck, Joe Biden's bitch ass and tell him all I give a fuck. Hell, you can contact Hillary Clinton, crooked bitch ass hoe, with Bill Clinton's hoe ass, and dumb fuck ass Barack Obama's bitch ass, and have your good old powwow conversation with the douchebags in the White House, if you want to, Nim Cross. Because you ain't going to scare me none. I've had the FBI kick my fucking door in before. So, what are you going to do? Be a bitch? Like fucking Turner on iRacing? So, you think this is just over, right? I can literally tweet this video out to motherfucking Twitter, Twitch, fucking Instagram, Snapchat. I can tweet it all over motherfucking your forum on iRacing. You know what I mean? And put every fucking buddy, because I'm a member in Discord
for iRacing. So all I gotta do is take this video, drop this motherfucker in every link in iRacing forums, and get this video out to everybody about how iRacing and Nimcross is doing this shit that they do in iRacing to people that actually are decent people. But like I said, I'm not a dumb fuck. Just remember, I do have an IBM computer technician, motherfucker, classification of being an IBM computer technician. That means I can get into a fucking motherboard and your mainframe and all your major components in your fucking PC and take your shit. And what the fuck I can do. So, just saying, just telling you, you got two choices. You could be a bitch and call the police and the FBI. Fuck, I'll give you the fucking FBI's number, motherfucker. But if you want to, they have my YouTube channel as well. They know who the fuck I am. They know I don't put up with no bullshit. My assault record on police before I was 14 years old was a 7 assaults on police. You think you got some shit on me, Nimcross? You ain't got shit on this motherfucker, dog. Nothing. If I can fuck up 7 police officers before I was 14 years old, you bitch-made motherfucker, then I know goddamn well you can't take this motherfucker down. Guarantee that. You better ask somebody, motherfucker. 8 years in the penitentiary, all I do is lift motherfucking weights. Work the fuck out. Get big. But the fact of it is, I ain't got to show my strength. I ain't got to do nothing. Make a phone call, send a text, send an email, drop a line, drop through 2 lines, motherfucking send whatever the fuck I gotta send to have something done. Ask my ex-wife. She'll tell you all about it. She'll tell you all about how she threw me in jail and then told the police that I was gonna have someone to kill her. Just ask my ex-wife. And the judges in the courthouse and the police department here in Albuquerque, New Mexico. They'll tell you. They'll tell you not to fuck with me. That's what they'll tell you. Any police come to my motherfucking door for any motherfucking reason, they at least bring 7 or more. 7 or more, because this motherfucker ain't going down. You can tase me, you can shoot me with a beanbag. I'm still going to stand strong. I've been pepper sprayed multiple times. It ain't shit to me. So the fact of it is, doing 8 years in penitentiary, yeah, it made me strong, it made me tough. But the fact of it is, I ain't bulletproof. But if Nimcross and your little iRacing community buddies feel that I'm a bad person to be on there, well, that's your feelings. But in your rules, you can't make any determinations about feelings, race, ethnic, nationalities, or language barriers. So, if you feel that you're afraid of me, that violates your rules in iRacing because you're not supposed to have any rules. You're not supposed to have any feelings, and your feelings can affect the fact that you hate me and that you're a bitch. So, if you feel that you hate me and want me off of iRacing because you suck at it and I'm better than you, then that is your feelings and your emotions, and maybe you should put those aside for later time when your wife gives you the titty at night. You know, when your little wifey gives you a titty at night to shut you up because you need to get a little pamper and change your little pamper before night time. You know what I mean? So the fact of it is, if you feel that I physically, emotionally, and verbal assaulted your fucking pussy ass, put your little feelings to the side and do your fucking job right, and release my fucking account and let me back on iRacing. Because you know and I know that I did no sort of anything wrong in iRacing at any given time. Everybody else was yelling and cussing in the videos in that race. So if I get banned and suspended for whatever, they should get it done too. But see, you're not going to do that. You're going to sit here and make all these bullshit excuses and all this little cowardly ass shit because you don't want to deal with the fact that your company is about to be nationwide #1 intel for snitches in iRacing. I'm going to make you public. I'm going to make you so fucking public that every fucking Twitter account in the world, Instagram, Snapchat, TikTok, Facebook, Google, and any fucking porn sites that you decide to go on iRacing, I will make it well known that you are running a snitching ass company that is causing problems for other people to be on your own servers. And then I'm going to contact all the game developers that create all these games that has these racetracks and these cars in iRacing that you don't have the patent or the copyrights to take to put into iRacing. So, if that's how you want to go, we can go that way. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. But the fact of it is when I start leaking everything that's in iRacing to all over the world, your company's about to go to shit. And you can thank me for it. Because I don't give a fuck. I really don't.
Disabled. They disabled my fucking chat. Alright, iRacing, you can disable it. That's fine with me. I don't want to talk to nobody anyways, motherfucker. But just look at it. Disable chat. They disabled my chat. That's cool. That's cool, iRacing. That's cool. I don't even give a fuck, iRacing. Tell you the truth, I don't care. You can disable my chat. That's fine. I'm still gonna put it out there. I'm still gonna put it out there on social media of this bitch ass little kid stitching in iRacing. What? That makes what? 9 times? 9 times I've been blocked on fucking voice chat. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You ain't gonna get me off of iRacing, bitches. And they already know. They already know. They tried to. They gonna get sued. Fuck around with me. Fuck around if they want to.
And right there, cut. All that cut.
Closing channel.
So the channel got cut?
Guess it closed channel on them?
Yeah, they closed the channel on me. After I said what I said,
the channel just closed.
Yeah, they closed it. They kicked me from the server.
Yeah, the channel just closed on it.
Yeah, they kicked me from the server because I tried to get back in again.
Join your session.
Yeah, I tried to get back in.
It closed out.
It's going to pull up a error message.
Unless something happened with everything and everybody just got disconnected.
See, I thought everybody got disconnected.
Yeah. I mean, this guy wants to go in there and make false reports and everything else. I mean, all the dude had to do is keep his fucking mouth shut.
Yep.
You know what I mean? All he had to do is keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
But he chose to come into the race and get involved in a conversation with me and another driver.
Yep.
That me and another driver already took care of it.
Yep.
And apologized to both of us. You know, we both apologized because we both hit each other in the rear end, and we apologized. Okay, so the fact of it is Turner jumped into a conversation with me and another guy that he had no business in, and this guy goes and the first thing he goes and says is he's going to send a report to iRacing, telling iRacing that I'm verbal abusing him when I wasn't even speaking to him. Right? I wasn't even speaking to him.
when I was speaking to 14, truck number 14, because he spun me, and I spun him, and everything else, I looked at the replay, and me and him had a discussion, and I told him that he hit me from behind, I hit him from behind, and we call it as is, you know, and shit like that. But Turner decides to jump off into the conversation and starts threatening me about how he's going to make a protest against me, talking about how I took him out in the race. And I'm like, I never even touched Turner. I went and watched the replay. Of the whole entire race, and not once did I ever touch Turner. Then he comes off into another race, goes into another race, and tells a bunch of other people a bunch of other shit, and then turns around and sends an email to iRacing talking about he fears his life. Oh, you fear your life because you come into iRacing? You come into iRacing and threatening people that you're going to do this and this and that? When you had no purpose of opening your fucking mouth at any point? Yep. You're stepping in a grown man's conversation with another grown man that was involved in a wreck, and we're trying to talk it out here, and this punk ass little child decides to open his fucking mouth and step his 2 fucking senses into it and puts his input into something that he never should have said in the first place. And then he goes and makes a report on me talking about how he fears his life. You fear your life because you knew you fucked up saying the wrong shit when you come into a shit talking about you're going to threaten somebody to make a protest. In the rules and regulations, it states you cannot come into iRacing telling people that you're going to make a protest. If you're going to make a protest, keep your mouth shut and make your protest. Because you can no longer come into iRacing threatening somebody that you're going to do something like that. And when I tried to tell that kid that he cannot do that, what does he do? He goes and makes a false claim telling iRacing that he fears for his life. You fear for your life because you're a bitch, ho. And you shouldn't be on iRacing in the first place. Motherfucker. That's why. But yeah, like I said, fuck around and shit, and that's what happens to people. They fuck around and do stupid ass shit, and then they want to sit up in here with that bullshit and try to get people in trouble because they want to do stupid ass shit.
And that's the honest truth. That is the honest truth. That kid had no right to say anything.
I guess the race already started.
Yeah, he had no right to step in a conversation between me and 14, and that was the whole fucking issue. You know, if that kid would have kept his goddamn mouth shut,
that's all on the practice too.
That had nothing to do with it
until 15.
You know, none of that would ever happen in the first place. But I mean, if you listen and watch the video, even Turner states
it just sucks.
Even out of Turner's own mouth. He sits there and tells the 14, you ought to be lucky that you possibly still have your voice chat after this race. Okay, that was the first threat out of Turner's mouth. Okay? And then he goes, and then Turner goes and starts threatening me and telling me how I'm going to be banned also for voice chat. And then he goes and threatens me, saying he's going to make a fucking protest when me and 14 got into it. So the fact of it is this guy personally put himself in that position to come in there and say what he wanted to say and thought that he can get away with it. I mean, he got away with it with 16 and bullying 16 and making idle threats to 16 all the time. You know what I mean? And then he decided he's going to do the same thing to 14, and 14 wasn't having none of that. And then another one and everything also starts, you know, whatever with 5. So you had 2 people attacking 5 because what 5 was doing and saying. I don't feel bad for what they said to that kid. I don't. That kid needed to be put in his motherfucking place. And the fact of it is iRacing already seen a red flag when he's doing that to 16. And then he's trying to do it to 14. And then he's trying to do it to me. I mean, come on, you had 3 people in there that kid threatened. And the only consequence out of that whole situation is iRacing spins my account because of this kid. And then people sit up in here and they say, well, that's iRacing. Well, that's this. Well, that's that. Okay, go take your ass to ACC and race on ACC or F1 racing video games. Or jump on NASCAR Heat games and race with people in there and get on the microphone and do all that threatening shit in there. They're not going to put up with that. They're not going to put up with that. They're gonna cuss him the fuck out just like he did, you know, when he came into iRacing, did what he did with that threatening shit. So the fact of it is, but see, NASCAR ain't gonna sit here and send you a fucking email report saying, oh, you was violating chat rules in a race on NASCAR Heat. No. They're not gonna do that because they don't have the time or want to make the effort to sit out here and send out emails to people that other people are causing issues and want to send little baby issues like that, you know, and say, oh, he cussed me out. Okay? Alright, he cussed you out. Suck it up, grow up. Be a man. Maybe he was telling you something that you need to listen, that you're stupid and you don't want to wake up. Or maybe he's trying to give you some good criticism and say, hey, you can't do this. You need to wake the fuck up. I mean, people speak different languages, different kind of ways to different people. So for this kid to sit up in here and want to threaten everybody how he's going to report this person for using the F word, which he's talking about 14, using the F word all the time. And then on top of the 5 threatening me because I'm using bad language, and I guess he's a virgin, never, you know, did anything in his fucking life ever. But I mean, for him to come on the radio and do what he did to 3 people and iRacing ain't doing anything, and I got the proof of it right there. I got the proof of it on my channel, proving that this kid came in there and did what he did to all 3 of us, and iRacing refuses to acknowledge the proof that I got against this kid. But I get treated with a suspension because this kid goes and does what he wants to do. That's the reason why I'm pissed off. Because iRacing seems to think it's hilarious and funny to only want to take one side when someone sends in reports and then kicks the other reports out when they get a proof of the other person doing wrong. I mean, it's just common sense. You know, like I said, iRacing had it out for me for a very long time since my first report that I sent to them on somebody. Did I make reports when I first started getting into iRacing? Yeah, I made 3 of them, and they was all denied. And I had the proof to back it up. But, you know, like I said, you got Nim Cross in there, called me a conspiracy theory, so, you know, my shit really don't make any sense for them to understand because they're too stupid and illiterate as puppets pulling their little chains, you know, telling them what to do. So, I mean, it's just the honest truth. It's just the honest truth. You see it for yourself. You hear it for yourself. There's no editing in the fucking video at all. There isn't going to be editing in the video because I'm not that type of person. This video is going to say what it's going to say, and it's going to do is what it's going to do. So the fact of it is, this is the proof of everything that happened in those 2 races. For anyone that wants to clarify and check for themselves, you can go click on the video, personal video in my YouTube channel and watch it for yourself from detail to detail, whatever
whatever the fuck you wanna see what the fuck I did wrong, that's fine. And if you feel like you wanna leave me a comment on my channel and tell me where I fucked up in there, I mean, that's great. I'm good. I'll take your criticism. You know, I'll take your criticism. I'm not gonna cuss you out. You know, I'll be nice to you. But the fact of it is iRacing knows that there's some shit. And when I sent them an email letting them know, well, you can deal with my lawyers, they sent me it back saying, well, we have to end this conversation because now you lawyered up and we don't want to have anything to do with you. So that ought to tell you then, when they failed to finish the conversation of the report that I have on them, and now they fail to discuss anything else further because I threatened to sue they fuck ass, and I have every right to do so. You know, is my language bad in my YouTube channel? Yes, the fuck it is. I am not ashamed of using the fuck word. I am not ashamed of using any cuss words. If you feel that my conversation or vocabulary is not your vocabulary, and you feel that I offend you in any type of way with my vocabulary of speaking technology words here, well then maybe you should grow some balls and grow up in the 21st century. I mean, it is 2023 right now, right? We're not in the Stone Age trying to, fire! Yeah! We got fire! Motherfuckers. You know what I mean? This is 2023 in the year 2000. You know what I mean? 21st century. Wake up to reality. You know what I mean? Wake up to reality. Snap out of it. Grab you some nuts and your little ball sack down there. You know what I mean? And be a man and know the fact that you was wrong. Know the fact that you was wrong for what happened. I mean, it's just what it is. It's reality. It's the truth. But iRacing ain't gonna do that. No, because now that I threatened to sue the fuck out of them in an email, and I'm not playing with them. I got every evidence, every document, every video, every conversation that's ever had in iRacing. And every email that's ever been crossed back and forth with all evidence and all evidence that needs to be showed in a court of law, iRacing's gonna look fucking stupid. They're gonna look stupid. Then they're gonna wish to not fuck with somebody that supposedly is a conspiracy theory. Sucks how these little children can go in here in iRacing and make these false ass fucking claims, dude. That these false ass fucking claim motherfuckers can go in here and make false claims to people and get people banned on chatting and shit and everything else. You know what I mean? I mean it's bullshit, dude. It's bullshit. Yeah, it's bullshit. Yep, it's bullshit. They know it. They know it's bullshit. That race has already started, so that's fine.
See, I didn't know I was banned.
I can't join the truck race.
Yeah, I didn't know I was suspended until I tried to get back into it. But I mean, yeah.
Like I said, people come into sim racing thinking that they can do and say what they want to, and then when they get called out, they want to run off. They want to run off like a little bitch and go snitch. They want to run off and snitch like a little bitch. You know what I mean? And then they want to say stupid ass shit and make false reports. They want to make false ass reports to people. You know, and that's fine. Like I said, I'm gonna keep my word. I'm about to make a phone call anyways. Yeah, you think I'm fucking playing around? About to make a phone call. Goddamn right. Fuck around with the wrong person.
NASCAR Cup drivers have been California dreaming of this.
I don't know why that fucking popped up. Anyways. So anyways, there is the video that you can actually go see. As you can see, it actually has 49 views right there. So there's your 49 views. It was 37. It is up to 49. Just to show you on my live stream. There you go right there. 49 views. And I guarantee the motherfucker's gonna go nationwide. Like I said, I'm not gonna fuck around and play this bullshit with nobody, man. They do what they want to do. I'm gonna do what the fuck I'm gonna do, and it is what it is. It is what the fuck it is. You make your own life, and you make your own misery. I'm just the type of person, you know. Yeah, I did some fucked up shit when I was younger, and went and did prison time for a lot of stupid shit that I did, but. I mean, being in prison, learning a lot of things in reality that I need to know out here in the world. You know, you learn a lot of shit real quick. And the fact of it is, one thing in this motherfucking world is not to be labeled as a snitch. People in prison get killed for snitching. You know what I mean? So, I mean, it's just a fact. It's a fact of life. It's a fact of life. It's not that serious for anyone to be in any video game making reports on people for any fucking reason. If they are some type of kind of, you know, harming you in some kind of way, or doing whatever in some kind of aspect of, you know, being afraid of your life, okay, yeah, whatever. But you have to have the proof and the evidence to back it up. And first of all, in the court of law, in reality, in the court of law, you have to have the statement, the witness, the witness affidavit. You have to have the fucking proof and evidence, you know, and you have to have all these shit lined up to go into court and to provide evidence and proof that you need in a court of law to state your case in order to be in that courtroom. And the fact of it is that some of these lawyers don't really help you in reality, because they're trying to get paid more from other people to throw your case. If you get a court-appointed attorney, that the court gives you an attorney, that attorney's whole idea is to keep you locked the fuck up in that county jail until either one, you pay your bond, or two, you go to your next court date and get shipped off or sentenced off. So the fact of it is that court-appointed attorney in every aspect is not there to help you. It is there to win their case, to keep you locked up so they get a bigger paycheck, while the State Department sits here and say they doing their job. Snap out of it, people. Snap out of it. Get into reality. It is the government's idea to frame and set people up to only get them imprisonized, to keep the cash flow money going for every inmate to be in that prison or in that county jail. $150 a day for an inmate in the county jail is what they get paid for. For each inmate in that county jail is $150 a day. In prison is over $1,000 and something dollars, $1,500, I think it is, to keep one inmate locked up in prison, to feed him 3 squares of meals, clothes on the back, shoes on his feet, and lock him up in a cell. So the fact of it is the government and society is where they have these people that is in ways trying to harm people to make money off of you. If you are brown or black,
you are a minority of being picked out and ruled out and being tossed in jail and to imprisonments where they have been doing for centuries. And that's no bullshit lie, that's honest truth. Now you got the fact that COVID-19 and all this shit came around and everything after, you know, after the war in Afghanistan, you know, with 9/11 and everything, that they sent thousands of United States troopers to go over there to fight in Afghanistan and Pakistan and Iran and Iraq and all this bullshit just for some fucking oil and in a setup case for 9/11 that was supposed to have been off books, which the President of the United States, George W. Bush, was the one that was in a meeting with all these other high-ranking presidents from different countries in Dallas, Texas. No, I mean in New York City, my bad. In New York City, 3 months prior to 9/11, when these two buildings, Twin Towers, was built in 1990 and 1993, and was supposed to, within hell, a massive storm or hurricane that's top 10 that could never knock down that buildings unless you use dynamite, which is explosives to encave buildings. Now the fact of it is, 3 months prior of this meeting, that our President of the United States decides to have a discussion with national TV talking about how there was $2.8 trillion of gold bars underneath the Twin Towers at the moment, and they was afraid to move it to the Federal Treasury building where it was supposed to have been moved anyways, but they was afraid because with Al-Qaeda and Iran and Pakistan and all the shit that was going on at the moment of this meeting, the plan was, and still has always been, 27 people or 25 people were supposed to jack these 5 different planes and run them into the Pentagon, the Twin Towers, and into the White House. So the fact of it is, in all reality, this motherfucking government has been cricket since Ronald Reagan was a president that they tried to impeach due to the fact that they claimed that Ronald Reagan was behind the fucking Watergate when the Watergate incident happened, which Ronald Reagan was the president at the time but didn't know that the Watergate incident was going on due to the fact that the CIA had their own inside man break into the office and get equipment and shit like that, and said that the break-in of the Watergate was came from Ronald Reagan, and so Ronald Reagan did not want to fight the impeachment, so he stepped down and stopped being the president of the United States. If you was still alive, or if you was alive when that shit happened, then you know what the fuck I'm talking about. But the fact of it is, the government, within a government, did the Watergate incident. So then you have 9/11 happen. Now, you want to tell me why 9/11, 3 months prior to 9/11, those two buildings that was built in 1990 and 1993, or 91 and 93, was having maintenance issues or maintenance going on within 3 months only at nighttime, during the middle of the night, when the 2.8 trillion gold bars that was sitting underneath the Twin Towers that they discussed on national TV back then. Now, if you remember about those gold bars and you pick up a newspaper or look online for the newspaper where they was talking about, I think it was Fox or CNN or whatever news was back then, was talking about the 2.8 trillion gold bars
Now, if you look it up and try to find a newspaper, and that back in, was it 98? They started talking about it, 98, 99, and then 2000 and 2001, they were speaking about the gold bars, what the situation that was going on to move them from the location that they was at to the location in the federal treasure where all other shit's at. But the fact of it is it was plastered on the news every day at 5 o'clock, every day for over 2.5 years. And then when 9/11 happened, you've never seen anything ever across the news ever again about $2.8 trillion of gold bars underneath the Twin Towers. Not one discussion ever came across the news media or national TV or everything else in ads or newspapers ever speaking about that ever again. When the Twin Towers went down, it was the sole purpose to not have the gold bars underneath the Twin Towers, so they moved it. In the middle of the night, within 3 months of them doing the construction, supposedly construction, that some reason you have live dynamite chargers from the main beams of the Twin Towers going up the Twin Towers on both Twin Towers. And then when the first plane came, then you see the glass get busted out, right? The whole entire glass gets busted out, right, all the way down. And then you see a shock wave. Then you see a shock wave of dynamite just going off. And you see the flashing lights. You see the flashing lights all the way down all the way down the side of the Twin Towers on the bottom, where the glass was completely blown the fuck out and the elevator dropped in the middle of the fucking, in the middle of it. So then you have the second plane come in, right? That comes in and smashes the second one. Now, the fuel on these jet planes and has been tested and confirmed was not hot enough to melt the steel or the rebar or the beams in that motherfucking building to drop neither one of those towers within 11 seconds of them being dropped when they hit that fucking dynamite. You go watch dynamite videos where they blow up buildings and you count how many seconds that fucking time clock goes on that fucking thing. Once they hit that fucking button, you're gonna see that building drop within 11 seconds of them pushing that motherfucking button. That is proof. Go watch every demolition video of dropping videos, and then you go watch back to the video of 9/11. And you tell me, how that building, how those two Twin Tower buildings dropped in 11 seconds. 11 seconds of after those planes hit those buildings. And you sit here and tell me, in some kind of definition, in some kind of motherfucking reality way, that you got proof of those Twin Towers ever having dynamite charges on the fucking bottom frames of those fucking buildings. Tell me the fucking truth, because the fact of it is, show me the proof and evidence. Show me the proof and evidence of those beams never getting hit by explosives. Tell me. Show me the proof. Show me the proof of that. You know what I mean? Show me the proof of it. Because I'm going to show you right here. I'm going to show you right here.
Now I have it on the tripod.
Fuck around with me, dog. Like I said, you want to call me a conspiracy theory. Fuck around with me.
An airplane. I'm going to go watch the news now.
That's the first building, right? That's the first building, right? Okay. You tell me, after the second one hits, why it takes 11 seconds. 11 seconds to drop both buildings. Please say something. I wish the fuck you would. This is on CNN, right? On CNN, right? Okay. You tell me what the fuck you see. Go and watch explosion videos of how they drop buildings. Within 11 seconds, those buildings drop. When this second plane hits, 6 seconds later, those two buildings drop at the same time. Ain't no fucking way, dog. Those jet fuels wasn't hot enough to melt those beams. And they did a test on it. Tell me the government wasn't behind this shit.
Okay. You should see there's stuff falling off the building. Oh my god. Oh, I heard the plane, Kelly. I didn't see it happen, but I heard the whole thing. I heard the engine, the plane engine, and then I heard this massive explosion.
And that morning, on that very morning, the fire department was not but 8 blocks away, 6 or 8 blocks away. That was called to a gas main explosion pipes under the ground to avoid the fire department to make it to these when this happened. So the fire department that rushed 8 blocks away for a gas explosion that happened that morning, which is actually been filmed as well, because the firemen spoke about it, that they even admitted to on national TV that they was 10 blocks away or 8 blocks away, that they could not make it to the Twin Towers due to a main gas pipe that exploded underground just a few minutes before these planes hit the building. How fucking coincidental was that?
Explosion. And Booby started crying. And I looked down and I couldn't believe my eyes. I'm filming the whole thing right now from our apartment. I can see it all burning up. You know how you can see the Twin Towers from our house?
Look how long that plane's been there, right? Look how long that plane's been there. And then when the second one comes in, a few seconds later, they both go down. I mean, it's proof and evidence, dude. You got a clock right there showing you how fast it's going to drop. You see it for yourself. You see it for yourself. Here comes the second one.
Oh my god.
And she even zooms in.
Are they saying, you know, I should get off the phone because Dave might be trying to call me because I left a message. I'll call you back.
She even zooms in. That's what's crazy about it. She even zooms in and sees detail to detail. Detail to detail.
The other one hasn't hit yet, but it's already 9. Look how long that plane was up there. Look how long that plane was up there.
Now there's helicopters in the sky. I can't get them, but apparently CNN is saying that a twin-engine airplane crashed into it.
Where's the other one? This is the wrong. Hold on. Damn. Look at it around there, isn't it? Yeah, I think the other one right there, yeah. 1913. And that one's been in the building for a long time burning. But it's still, when they did a test to see how hot that jet fuel can actually get, which they did a real test, and it's been confirmed that real test and everything, that jet fuel wasn't even hot enough to melt any of those beams. None of those beams was capable of being able to be melted. And they proved it. Scientists proved it. Look how far she is from being able to zoom in that crazy, man. You know what I mean? She was able to zoom in that much on that building like that. And I think it was around 10 o'clock. Was it around 10 o'clock when both of those buildings dropped? I believe it was around 10 o'clock when both buildings was confirmed that they dropped. But people call me a conspiracy theory, right? You know how old I was when that shit happened? I'm gonna be 37 next month. You do the math. You do the math and tell me. You do the math and you tell me what fucking think about it. But the whole situation is that, I mean, they call me a conspiracy theory because I only speak the truth. I only speak the truth about shit. Okay, like it was another one. It was another one that I had. Yeah, that one's about COVID and the truth about COVID-19. But I mean, I had a bunch of videos about shit. But I mean, as it is, people can say what they want. They can say what they want to say and do what they want to do. But at the end of the day, I mean, you got all the proof and evidence showing you, hey, you know, showing you that, hey, that's what happened in the race. That's what happened. You hear the conversations and details of everything that's being discussed in both races. And neither one of the times in both of those races I was ever in the wrong for saying what I said. Not one time that I was wrong. Was it acceptable? No. Would I do it again? iRacing already knows I'd do it again. Because they wouldn't ban me 9 times in a row for speaking the truth about it. You know? But I mean, as it is, I mean, there's the whole entire video of what happened today
with 2 different races because of one person. Now, if I can be able to contact the 14 and the other guy that was also threatened by Turner, and have them look at this same very video and say, okay, they can say this is what Turner actually said, this is what was actually said true, and everything else. If they can make a comment and saying that I am right what Turner said to them or about them, that gives iRacing enough proof showing, hey, here's the comments of what really took on and what really took place. Here's the real video of everything, of the proof of everything that happened in there, and this is what took place. Now, iRacing don't want to do that because they don't want to do their job. So they make quick decisions, and half the decisions are, and to be honest, are not correct, not right. To send a 30-second video to iRacing doesn't give iRacing enough proof and evidence to do anything that they do. I don't care if you send iRacing 6 goddamn videos of 30-second videos. It doesn't matter. You still ain't got enough proof. And this is the reason why I do videos, to show proof to everyone out here in the world. This is what's going on. You have this little Karen acting like a bitch in iRacing and goes and pulls the shit. And what happens? I get suspended. And that's fine. That's fine. But at the end of the day, iRacing know that they fucked up. They know I got the proof on multiple channels now. And they know that regardless of their output or what the fuck they want to say, they know I'm right. Evidence talks for itself. Proof of it talks for itself. And that's the whole reason why I put this video on here, to show everybody this is what took place, and this is why I was suspended, and this is the person that did it to have it happen. So you can say what you want. iRacing, at the end of the day, you know you're wrong. You know it, I know it, and now the world's going to see it. Because I'm going to send this to TikTok, and I'm going to send it to Discord. I'm also going to send it to Google. I'm going to send it to my Nightbot. I'm going to jump over here in Discord forums for iRacing, drop a couple of links over there. Go to Twitch, drop this link over there, and have it posted on Twitch as well. And I'm going to put it over here on my other thing for them to have that video also in there. And then I'm going to turn it to Facebook, have Facebook look at it. And TikTok and Twitter and everything else. And we'll see how iRacing handles the fact that they're going to be put out there of paying off people for iRacing to make massive money off of each other. So, whatever, iRacing, it's cool. I got plenty of other games to play. I'm not worried about you, iRacing. I'm really not. I'm really not. You can say and do what you want. That's fine. I'll go play these other games and shit, and still be live on YouTube. Still be talking shit about you, iRacing, and your shitty ass company. And I feel sorry for Dale Earnhardt Jr. that has his fucking name with iRacing in the first place. And anybody else that's in NASCAR that represents iRacing. I wish you guys see my video. I'll send it to Kyle Busch. I'll send it to Kyle Busch on Twitter and send it to him and let him know, so I can have him send it to Dale Earnhardt Jr. so they can go ahead. Oh wait, I have him on his YouTube channel. I'll just send the link to Dale Earnhart Jr. myself with the link of my video, letting him know how iRacing company is pretty much using him for his fucking money and doing what they're doing in iRacing. And then you're gonna hear in your little tabloids
Dale Earnhardt Jr. is no longer representing iRacing. And then iRacing is going to go. And then they're going to be contacting me. Can we discuss terms and conditions of the things? And I'm going to tell you, iRacing, here's your finger. I gave you a chance. But like I said, iRacing, you can say and do what you want. I got more evidence on you than you got on me. And all your clips that you got of me on everything that I said in iRacing, supposedly I said in iRacing by supposedly hitting that button for the talkie button on there, on the steering wheel, iRacing, half of those videos is me talking to my channel. So you got nothing on me, iRacing. Nothing. Unless I push that button to say anything that you can actually use proof and evidence that you got it from inside of iRacing. Not from someone going into my channel and taking shit from my channel and giving it to you. Because I'll debunk that shit in a hurry. So, I mean, in order for this kid to major get me suspended off of there, he had to go into my channel on YouTube to take the clips and to send it to iRacing, because iRacing doesn't have shit on me in iRacing holding the button to talk to people in iRacing. So the fact that iRacing thinks that's acceptable, you're wrong. I had YouTube remove all the videos that Dustin McGee had of me, or I was going to sue YouTube for allowing this guy to have videos and clips of me that he had no permission of taking. So if I had that taken care of, what don't you think that I won't go and have you taken care of the same way, iRacing? You can't touch my videos. You can't touch my videos, iRacing. You can't do shit to me about anything that I'm speaking to you, unless I tell you that I'm coming to your door to kick your fucking door and to beat your ass. Then you have something to say. But other than that, iRacing, you ain't got a motherfucking thing on me, because I never pushed that top button to say shit in iRacing for you to suspend me for any fucking reason. So, unless you can give me real audio footage of the truth that this kid went into my YouTube channel and took my video of me speaking and to send it to you, unless you cannot provide me evidence of that kid not doing that, you got nothing on me. Nothing. Because there is no audio of me in iRacing saying anything to do anything about anything. So the fact of it is, yes, I did cuss him out. Yes, I did. But anything other than that, you ain't got nothing on me. Nothing. And if you're going to suspend me for cussing someone out, well, why don't you suspend that kid for antagonizing other people in iRacing and threatening to have their voice chat removed after the race? Yeah. I got that too. So I'm just saying, all reality, all truth, iRacing, you ain't got a fucking thing on me. And you never will. So you can still keep looking at my YouTube channel, because I gave you my YouTube channel so you can see for yourself. Like any other time, I got reports on someone being a little bitch, and I put them out on fucking YouTube as well, letting everybody know, watch out for this snitch. And the same thing that I'm doing on here is the same shit that I did to the other people too. So don't feel bad. Don't feel bad thinking, oh, you're being victimized. No, bitch. No. So, the fact of it is, like I said, iRacing, you got nothing on me. You never have anything on me. I ain't stupid enough to sit here and press the button and say I'm going to kick in somebody's door. You know what I mean? You don't have the proof of me saying it.
You only have the proof of me saying it when I was not holding the button like I'm doing right now. It's because my steering wheel is not even on here, sitting over there. So there's no way of me pushing any type of button to say anything. And I'm not on your iRacing platform. I'm on my desktop talking to my channel. And if you don't like that, you iRacing and then Cross, you have my phone number, you have my address. But you ain't gonna call me, because you're a bitch. So, anyways. I mean, that's reality. That's reality, y'all. Now, you can jump over here. Okay, you can jump over here to ACC, right? Okay, you can jump over here to ACC, right? Let me close this up. So you can jump over here into ACC. And I'm going to show you iRacing. That no one in ACC is over here making snitch reports. Okay? No one in ACC is buying bullshit for your tracks and your cars in ACC. Okay? I just want to make sure that's clear. You know what I mean? I want you to make sure that's clear, because ACC, you are capable of driving in the rain. You are capable of driving in cloudy weather and darkness. Do a 3 hour, 6 hour, 9 hour, 24 hour race. You can also join a team and have teammates to race in, or you can race against the AIs and build your stats up and everything else. But in order to play some of the tracks, you have to have the DLCs to get those, which I own as well. So for iRacing to charge people ridiculous ass prices to be in iRacing, when the same tracks that you on iRacing do it is the same tracks that are on ACC, same tracks that are everywhere else. So the fact of it is, and shit like that, you sit up in here and talk shit about me and everything, but come on, man. So this is the setup kind of thing that they have for rating system in ACC. Now, if you look at the iRacing rating and safety rating and shit like that and everything, which is this right here, safety rating, right? Okay, this is racecraft, which is safety rating is the SR in iRacing, and racecraft is the I rating in fucking in there in iRating in iRacing. So the fact of it is, they're iRacing and shit like that. I thought I had one started. So the fact of it is, okay, alright, now, you got all this shit available, right? Okay, you got all this shit available. Now, you go into the circuits, okay? You got Spa, you got Vanderdoor, you got Nürburgring, you got all the Nürburgring tracks, okay? You got Hungary, you got Barcelona, you got this one, you got this one, you got out Park, that's in iRacing. All these are in iRacing. Where did iRacing get them from? This game right here. You got this one, you got the Dynotech Park one, which is in iRacing as well. That's where they got it from. They got this one, which is a different, which is called the Circuit of Americans USA. You go and check the iRacing, the iRacing in there. This race track also pops up. You got Indianapolis,
You got Walkerland's Glen. It's in there too. Come on. Mountain Porta. That has to do with Australia. Okay, they have that one too. Alright, like I said, here you go Ling Ling. Here you go Zuki. That they also have in iRacing. Where they get it from? Fucking ACC. They got Kamala. They got Kamala in iRacing, but it's not called Kamala. Alright? So like I stated, iRacing comes and steals racetracks from a video game that just came out a few years ago, and that has rain in every aspect in it. And matter of fact, sounds a hell of a lot better than motherfucking iRacing. Okay, but the difference is you ain't gotta pay for the tracks. You ain't gotta pay for the cars. You want to race on that track? Okay, you race on that track. You ain't got to pay for it because you own the game. You spend $65 on the game, you own it. You buy like 6 DLCs, you own those DLCs. You can jump on any track, any car, and race in anything with AIs. Silverstone in iRacing. Paul Richard in iRacing. This one in iRacing. This one in iRacing. Like I said, it's all the same shit. You know what I mean? You got the cars. Okay, you get the cars right here. You got Lexus, McLaren, AMG, Nissan, Porsche, Honda, Lamborghini GT3, Lamborghini Hurricane GT3 Evo. They didn't even have this car in iRacing until after ACC had it in here a few months, and then iRacing invented that. Why do I know that? Because I ended up buying it, and that's how I have it. Okay, so the fact of it is, Audi, the Audi R8 LMS Evo is in iRacing. This one is in iRacing as well. The fact of it is, the whole fact of it is that motherfucking iRacing goes and takes tracks, goes and takes cars, goes and takes the system, rating system that is in here. Like literally, they go and they steal the shit. The rating system, the safety control, all this right here, iRacing stole and implemented in iRacing after ACC came out. Because I was on iRacing before ACC came out. And the crazy thing of it is all the shit that came into this game they started putting into iRacing. You started seeing new cars, you started seeing new tracks, you started seeing new things when this game dropped. When this game dropped and came out, iRacing took a bunch of shit off of it. Just like they did to NASCAR Heat. Just like they did to NASCAR Heat games. Just like they did to NASCAR Heat games and everything else. The fact of it is they steal fucking video game racing. Okay? The same thing that they did to ACC, they did to F1 video games. And I'm going to pop up video games of fucking F1. And I'm going to show you the same fucking tracks that are on F1 is the same fucking tracks that are on ACC. iRacing stole the fucking shit.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
You know what I mean? iRacing stole the shit. And that's all it is. iRacing stole the fucking information. You know what I mean? That they have in iRacing. Everything that iRacing has. Everything that iRacing has is due to the fact that all the other game developers, other game developers set up in here and created all this shit. And then what happens? iRacing comes in and steals it. iRacing comes in and steals all the information. All of it. And then they sit here and they charge you. Then they sit here and they charge you for prices that you don't need to pay for. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
And the fact of it is reality. It's fucking reality. It's no bullshit. It's no lies. I'm being 100% honest. I'm being 100% fucking honest right now. For iRacing to do what the fuck they did, you know, they know they fucked up. No, they know they fucked up. But I mean, it's just a fact. Where is fucking not a button? No, that's not it. No, that's not it either. I was trying to get to the fucking, there it is. Graphics. I figure out why the fucking video looks the way it looks. Oh, crazy. That's Revolution sucked. Revolution sucked. I'm trying to hit the fucking spacebar, but confirm changes. Yes. I don't know why it's doing all that. I don't know why the fucking game is doing all that shit. Something's wrong with it. Yeah, something's wrong with it. But anyways, I mean, it shows my mouse is not being able to be onto it. Which I don't understand what the hell. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. So the fact of it is that you know, people say what they want to say, they do what they want to do. And the whole issue of it is the fact of it is that you see all the racetracks. You see everything. You know? It's the truth. There's no hiding it. All I'm trying to indicate to everyone that is the fact that all the cars, okay, all the cars in F1 racing video games, where they at, where they all come from, this video game. Okay, now you tell me why Why
is
iRacing
stealing content
and shit from other people? You want to tell me why that iRacing stole every one of these cars, labels, names, and everything else on all their decals in iRacing? And you want to tell me why that if you look at every one of these cars on here, okay, you look at every one of these cars on here, and stuff like that. You tell me. You tell me. Why is it that every one of these cars, detail to detail in iRacing, has the same thing? I mean, tell me. I mean, anyone can tell me the truth of why iRacing thinks that they can sit up in there and charge you money to spend on shit that you should not have to buy in the first place when you purchase iRacing? Can they do that? No. Can they actually force you to buy all this shit? No, they cannot. But do they? Yes, they do. They sure the fuck do. Now, are they going to sit here and admit that they was wrong for it? No. Are they going to admit that they did something wrong? No, of course not. Of course not. iRacing ain't never going to admit anything that they've ever done. So the fact of it is, you know, like I stated in this video, and I'm showing you, there's ACC and F1 video game showing you proof of the cars that are be taking and put into things that we put into iRacing. You know what I mean? And it's bullshit. It's bullshit. Then they want to sit up here and charge you. They want to sit up here and charge you and say, okay, you got to pay a fee. You got to pay a fee to play on this track. You got to pay a fee to drive this car in iRacing. But if you look at all the video games and the proof of them right there, they all came from these video games. The tracks, the cars, information, the statuses and everything else, little SR and iRating and all that bullshit. It all came from these games right here. So for iRacing, it's been around for 20 years, stealing other people's shit. Okay. And I'll show you. And I mean, I'm just. If you look at this game, okay, this game came out. ACC came out. When did it come out? ACC came out. Look, ACC came out. And everything a long freaking time ago. I mean, not that long. But ACC came out, and when ACC came out, October 23rd, okay, October 23rd, and everything, there's an update right there, okay? Then there's the hot fixes and everything else. Here's the second one, and this was back in what? October 23rd, 2019, when ACC started coming out, okay? Now, when you look at when you start looking at iRacing, okay? When you start looking at iRacing and look at all the details to all these cars and all these tracks that are being put into it, right? Okay. Then you see what I'm talking about, and then you see what I'm talking about when it shows you all these packages and all these updates, where they start adding these different cars into ACC, and then 2-3 months later you see it in iRacing. You see it in iRacing. Like you see it. Okay. You got the ACC American track pack. Okay. You have the ACC Challenger pack. You have the British GT pack. Okay. DLC. Then you have the International GT pack, which is more tracks and cars. Okay. You have Immortal GT that was put into it. Okay. Then you have this one down here that has the GT4. Now, if you look into iRacing, didn't even have a GT4 in iRacing until 3 months after when ACC put it on to ACC. And then all of a sudden you see an update on iRacing stating, oh, there's a new car, GT4 or GT3 coming to iRacing. But ACC came out with that DLC. Came out with that DLC. And everything way back over here. Talking about the BMW M4 is coming out, GT3. iRacing didn't even have a BMW M4 GT3. They didn't even have that fucking vehicle. They got it from ACC. It shows you right here. You know what I mean? They didn't even have that shit in iRacing. They took it from ACC and threw it into iRacing and tell everybody, oh, we got a new car this, and we got a new car that. You know what I mean? They didn't even have the 2020 DLC pack into iRacing. When the 2020 tires start coming out for the cars for iRacing, that was already out 3 to 6 months before iRacing got it. Tell me that I'm wrong. Tell me that I'm wrong. Okay. Then you have the GT4 DLC that was dropped here. And iRacing didn't even have a GT4 until what, 2021? Come on, man. Get with the program. You see this shit? You know what I mean? Like I can't sit here and make this bullshit up. It's the truth. It's the truth. They came out with this shit in ACC before iRacing came out with the GT3 or GT4 or any other bullshit that they want to put out there and claim that it's theirs. iRacing is stealing other people's shit. You know what I mean? Even down here. For the F1 video games. You look at the F1 cars in iRacing, and then you come over here and you look at the details on these cars and everything like that, and you tell me where they get it from? Where they get it from? F1 video games. And they steal their content and put it on there. And then sit here and sell it on iRacing and tell people, here's a new car, here's a new track, this, and this. But where did iRacing get it? iRacing's been around for 20 years. They've been around for 20 years. And they never had a GT3 or GT4 ever. But all of a sudden ACC comes out. ACC comes out, and all of a sudden, iRacing 3 months later has a GT3 and GT4 car. Come on. And they've been out 20 years? They've been out. ACC has been out since 2019. Okay. iRacing has been out since in the last 20 years. Now you tell me, am I fucking wrong or am I right that iRacing is on other game systems and other shit, stealing other people's shit, and then charging, and then sitting here charging people to be on iRacing for each car and track that they steal from these other companies. If I was these other companies, I would sue the fuck out of iRacing. But they're not going to do that. They're not going to do that. Why? Because everybody seems to not notice every time ACC or F1 has a new vehicle or new track, Who gets it first? Not iRacing. Why? Because these other game developers are the ones that invented it and put it onto their system to buy the DLC pack to put it into the system of the race so it can be on there. And then iRacing goes and peaks and like, oh, they got new tracks and cars. Okay, let's get this. Let's go to iRacing. Drop these little information that they need to put in there, and we put a price on it, $11.99 or 11 something, and charge each iRacer for this car and this track that you can simply go over to F1 Racing or ACC Racing and see that very same track and that very same car has been over here before iRacing gets it. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm fucking lying. I wish somebody would. I wish someone would show me the proof and evidence that iRacing isn't stealing other people's content. I wish they could show me proof and evidence that they're not doing it. But like I said, I'm right. And that's the reason why they try to censor me and shut me up off of iRacing. After that video that I did on iRacing, proving that kid was wrong, yeah, they had to do something. They had to do something because I'm going to leak everything. I'm going to leak everything about iRacing. And I hope other companies will step forward and sue iRacing. I would. Oh wait, I already am. I'm gonna sue him. Most definitely. So tomorrow I'm gonna get on the phone with a few attorneys and lawyers, and I'm gonna discuss the accusations and the proof and evidence that I have on iRacing. And create a folder of videos from my other channel, and I'm going to put it into the folder, and I'm going to send it to my lawyers and have my lawyers look at it with the iRacing rules and regulations. And I want to see, with all the emails that I have discussed with iRacing, the back and forth with iRacing, will all be sent to my lawyers as well, so they can look into everything and provide the evidence to see what I'm seeing to shut them the fuck down. And hopefully it makes national news. Hopefully it makes national news, and it gets posted all over the world, saying that Michael Brown is suing iRacing for defamation and for other lack of false reports in iRacing for such and such millions and millions and billions of dollars. Shut them the fuck down. And I'm going to contact Kyle Busch. I'm going to contact Kyle Busch because I actually follow him on Twitter. I actually follow Kyle Busch on Twitter and Facebook and TikTok. And I'm going to go ahead and on YouTube, and I'm going to go ahead and shoot the video to him so he can shoot it to Dale Earnhardt Jr. that is co-owner of iRacing, which I think after this video, when he looks at it, he's going to wish why the fuck did he get into this business iRacing. But I'm hoping that's the plan. Because Dale Earnhardt Jr. funds iRacing. If you guys didn't know that. You guys didn't know that. He funds iRacing. So not only does it hurt his reputation of being sued because of iRacing. In iRacing, they already sent me an email stating that they don't want to have anything to discuss. But that just shows you how quick they are not wanting to discuss anything after I told them that I will sue the fuck out of them. And I did. I sent them an email telling them that I will sue the fuck out of them for all the wrongdoing that they have done since I've been in iRacing. And I told them that I will have all the videos, that every video I have done from my YouTube channel, from this YouTube channel, and my other YouTube channel, put it all into one for them to see the evidence themselves. So they're gonna be really pissed off when all these videos get known to the court system to show in the court system of evidence of them negligently doing wrong in iRacing and failing to abide by their own rules and regulations in iRacing that they set for people to be in iRacing for the terms and conditions. So I mean, that's one thing you can't get me on. My landlord's tried. You can't get me on those rules either. So I mean, as it is, I'm very smart. I'm very capable of doing a lot of things. And I guess iRacing will find out what the fuck's gonna happen. So I mean, it's going on 11 o'clock now. I'm pretty much fucking done. I'm pretty much done. But I mean, the facts of it is just the facts. Those are the videos. That's the proof of what's happened. So I mean, you have one or two choices, iRacing. Do what's right, or go down a fucked up road that you're gonna go down. That is no threat, iRacing. There's no threat. I will contact my lawyers in the morning, and I'll start shooting fucking videos off to my lawyers and have them look at every detail and every email that I have received and sent to iRacing. And like I said, the one video that I do need, I don't have because I didn't record it, of Nim Cross saying what he said in the Discord. Matter of fact, speaking about that, let's go jump in there now. Because I did message to Dustin McGee earlier, asking for Nim Cross's phone number. That Nim Cross contacted Dustin McGee. So this is Dustin McGee's Discord channel. So this guy Thomas Grayer was also in that discussion, and so was this guy. Or no, this guy. Yeah, was it? Or was it? Oh, where's he at? Yeah, it was him. It was him. Him was all in the discussion of the Discord when we was having a Discord conversation of what was being taken place in the fucking Discord. Off of my screen. Pokemon. No, all that shit. Where is the fucking channel? The main channel that we was in. Voice chat. We was in voice chat for one. Talking. So the fact of it is, and everything. We was in iRacing underneath his Discord discussing about what was going on and everything else. And if you know they need more evidence and shit, that's fine. We can contact Thomas Grayer, get his opinion on there. We can also sit up in here and talk to Dustin McGee about the same shit and stuff like that. So let's see. Where is it? Because I remember talking about that conversation to Dustin about Nim Cross. What was actually said in the conversation. And I believe Thomas Grayer has a video that I think that was taken down with the conversation. He was actually live. He was actually live. When it was actually going down. and shit. But like I said, like I said, when shit happened, and everything else. I didn't get the fucking video that I needed to get to actually have the proof and evidence to get it. But the fact of it is, when I contact these other guys and ask them, hey, can you give me a confirmation of what was discussed on that day? I guarantee you, these guys wouldn't have any problem giving me a recorded conversation on their part of what was said to fuck Nim Cross off in his fucking shit. So, I mean, Nim Cross can say and do what he wants and shit like that. But the fact of it is, but the fact of it is Nim Cross, says what he's got to say. He's gonna do what he's gonna do. At the end of the day, Nim Cross is not going to do anything but sit in his goddamn VR, sit in his VR bullshit, and talk shit to people, and call them conspiracy theories. So the fact of it is, Nim Cross has a fucking YouTube channel that he does VR in. He probably blocked me for me not to be able to go in his shit after seeing the video that I did on his ass today. Which I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised for it. That looks like what's happened. Because his name was here. And I did look his ass up. And it's not. His channel's either been hidden from me to But anyways. Yeah, if you look him up on YouTube, he does have a channel on YouTube. Matter of fact, I just go on my history. Go on my history. I'll just go on my history and see it. Plus, it's been removed from my history. If he blocked me on YouTube, it probably won't show up. It probably won't show up. But if that's the case, and that just shows that he blocked me on YouTube for me contacting him on YouTube and bashing his fucking channel, because that's what's gonna happen to him. But anyways, it looks like he blocked me. Yeah. He definitely blocked me. Because his name popped up already. Yeah, his name should have popped up already. And which it did it. So. And it was in the watch history, because I just looked at his channel. Matter of fact, I just looked at his fucking channel not even a few hours ago, mentioning about him and everything. But yeah. I mean, it just shows you how much of a bitch he is. That just shows you how much of a bitch he is. You know what I mean? Unless I can find him. There he is. There he is. Right there. Check this out. We have to go to it. Actually, I subscribe to his channel. So this is the VR, right? This is the VR channel. In NASCAR. This is a day ago. This is a day ago. In VR. He never does any races without VR. He always races in VR. So that gives him just a certain enough people to actually race with. And you always see the list. You always see the list less than what, 20 people? Always, because there's not enough people in VR. And every one of these people that you see in, it's the same person in every one of these races. So in other words, it's their buddies, I guess you would say. But you know, like I stated before, you know, this dude is one that looks at your reports on iRacing. So if you're on iRacing and you make an incident report of someone on there, make sure that Nim Cross does not get the fucking report because he'll throw it in the trash. Because he's a bitch. And that's pretty much all it's too. And if he's got a problem with it, well, you have my phone number, bitch. Do something about it. You know? Do something about it. But he's not. But it's gonna be 11:30. I'm gonna end the video. I'll jump on here and play something else tomorrow. Thanks to Pussy Bitch on iRacing. I'll make sure I send the clip to all these social medias to get this video out there to the world for everybody to see. What's really going on in iRacing, because iRacing people need to wake up and realize you're getting fucked by this company that some way wants to fuck you. So it is what it is, iRacing. And maybe you realize not everybody can pay off to shut up. And I'll catch you bitch ass in court iRacing. Alright guys. Enough of iRacing's cocksucking fuck asses. So I'll jump on here tomorrow with a different video of playing a different video game. I'll still be on YouTube, you can guarantee that. And if iRacing wants to make that impossible for me to be on here tomorrow, I got backup channels for you. And if I gotta come on here with a backup channel and let everybody know, it'll be my Big Playboy 1986 account, or I can jump in there with a bunch of other accounts, which I'll show you now. So this way, if you see these channels go live, you know it's me. So you have PC Gamer 64. You have Ashley Thompson. You have Grandreaper601, Michael Brown 60, Grandreaper 1964, all-time Gamer 420, Mr. Santa Claus 60, Michael Brown 60, Michael Brown Anonymous Gamer, Michael Brown 60, and how many more? And how many more do we have here? You know what I mean? And shit like that. So as you see, this one says OG25 to life. That is another one of my accounts. You know what I mean? So the fact of it is, it shows proof right there how many channels I got. There's a whole lot more that I'm not going to introduce you guys to. But the fact of it is, if you see me come on any other channel besides this one, then you know iRacing potentially had to try to get my channel take it out. Just saying. Just being honest. And if you see those other channels go live for any reason, that's the reason why. So have a great night. Catch you in the morning.